All right, I'm gonna mute this and then focus on TikTok. No. At 1 o'clock, I just drop everybody. I'm not sitting there waiting for a dumbass conversation to finish. All right. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Jeannie. Thank you, love. The comments from the anti-Americans are really sad. Oh, and don't forget to sign the petition. What are you talking about? What petition? And then the anti-Americans meaning what? Thank you, Goddess. Why are you tagging Jesse J? Oh, it's 3 p.m. Margot, what the fuck are you talking about? I wish that I could stay. Girl, you know I got to go. Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Save tonight. Like the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Like the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. All right, first person sets the tone. And Sajida.
Hey, Dave.
How are you?
Great. How are you?
I'm fantastic.
God bless you.
God bless you.
You had a good day?
I had a great day.
Great.
How was your day?
I have a question. My day was great.
Okay.
Positive and peaceful. But I have a question. You know how when you say, like, at the end of your lives, compliment 10 people?
Yes. Did you compliment 10 people today?
Well, I compliment people all the time, but I was wondering, does anyone ever compliment you?
No, not at all.
I knew these SOBs are good for nothing, Dave.
Exactly. All they do is bash me. But I kind of encourage it, but I'm okay with it.
Yeah, me too. I love it, actually.
What up, Mish?
So wait, Dave, have you seen that video of going around of us on your panel with DJ K?
Who's us?
Like,
Us meaning you and I?
I'm there. My innocent self is there. You're also innocent here. There's a couple of other innocent souls on your panel. So what happened was DJ K made a claim, right? Of how Israel refused the Beavis kids. And I knew it didn't sound right, but like it was long ago. It was like in 2023. So like I was like, can you provide evidence for it, right? And when I went to go like look it up, it's obvious he was lying. He wasn't giving you the whole truth. He was just giving you half truths. So you know how like drama ensues on your panel and like you drop everybody? So that's what happened. So nobody really got a chance to like correct him on his lie. So now they're acting like we're co-signing on whatever DJ K was saying. Like just because he's on the panel with us, we're now like best buds with him. We're co-signing everything he says. And it's just a lot of people are sharing it on their stories. People are posting it on their pages. It's crazy.
Thank you, Sparrow. I don't know if I'm I refuse to look at the shit that I'm tagged in because every time I pick like a random one to see that what I'm tagged in, it's like just creepy as fuck.
It's like some random dude just sitting there in the fucking dark or something.
Oh, well,
Uh,
Gabby's saying she corrected him. So then if that's the case, then why is everyone crying about it? Why is
who?
everyone... Gabby in the comments is saying
No,
that
I
she...
see Gabby. I believe me. And Gabby, this is I just remember something happening. DJK saying something crazy. Somebody messaged me and said, "What the fuck is he doing?" or something like that. I said, "I'm not even paying attention." And then somebody did tell me today that Daniela was running with it and trying to play hero as per usual. And that's all I know. How she was playing hero, I'm not really sure
Well, I
because I think I
missed
got two
that.
different stories.
Okay.
But it is what it is. I
Yeah,
mean,
but I
Daniela's
mean,
Daniela.
I mean, okay, so let's just say, right? Even if we thought like he did, what are you gonna do about it?
What am I gonna do?
No, these
Uh,
people. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, do they realize this is an app? It's TikTok. People are allowed to have their opinions.
I
What
think
do
I
you?
responded the same way whenever somebody messaged me today. I said something like, "Nobody is changing. Like if you say horrendous things, you're gonna keep doing it. If you try and play hero and play victim, you're gonna play hero and victim." That was implied. That was regarding Daniela. I mean, it is what it is. Like I can't control everything anybody does on this app, let alone everybody. So
Why would you even want to control it, though? Right?
yeah, but I think a lot of people act like anybody listens to me. Like nobody listens to me. What the fuck?
Nobody
Uh,
listens to Dave.
even if
But
I
you
say,
do have influence, though. I mean, you have
yeah,
influence.
okay,
You, I remember when all the drama was happening. Like, I remember, like, you helped me, like, make peace with people. But it's not
hmm
like they were making peace because you were forcing them. But you did have influence over the situation. You know?
sure.
Yeah.
And I feel that there are times where people try and get me involved in drama, where they
Mm-hmm.
like pitch it to me like, this is what I want to do. And I 99.9% of the time say no. If you want to start drama here, your best bet is not to tell me. Your best bet is just to let it happen. Anytime somebody says, "Oh, I want to go after so and so," even if they're an enemy of mine, I still try and stick to my rule that if they're not here, you're not going to talk shit on people.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love
Okay,
that rule,
that's why
actually.
this broadcast is different than most, among many other reasons, obviously. But
Hmm.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
So where do we go from here?
I mean, we just keep doing what we want and saying what we want, like, and sharing our opinions. This is what this app is. Everyone comes here to speak on what they believe and how they feel about things happening in the world.
But did people go after you?
Yeah, I mean, that's normal. Like the other day, right?
Uh huh.
So we're on Kapora's panel, and Star is talking about like how the Mossad had a hand in what was going on in some of the Middle Eastern countries with the Jews so they could pick up and move to Israel. So I don't believe people right away. Like I ask questions and then I take sources and then I go back and do my research and then I watch documentaries, read, do whatever I need to do to gather the information. So I wasn't just taking what Star was saying. I actually went and researched it. And a lot of what she was saying is actually true. It really did happen. So because I guess people thought I was either going to come to the truth of it or whatever. I mean, I haven't really spoken out about it too much. I was getting dragged for that, just for like asking questions. Or like with the Lakewood documentary, right? The Jackson and Lakewood documentary, the Board of Education. I
But
got,
who is coming after you that really matters?
none of them. That's why I'm not
Okay,
even
so what's the
mentioning
big
their
deal?
names. No, but I'm just saying is this idea that they think that they could silence people on an app. I find it funny. I'm going through stories and I'm like, oh, it's our picture again. Oh, it's a picture again. Oh, it's the actual screen recording of what was going on. And then, like, don't equate me with DJK. That's annoying. I'm not going to lie. That's annoying. But I mean, what can I do about it? Nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't get why. Let's just accept the fact that nobody is changing. That if you're consistently saying terrible shit, you're not going to change. If you're consistently trying to play hero, the other day, whenever somebody said that Daniela is trying to play hero in regards to Kapara's live, or no, not Kapora's live. Daniela saved his platform. Daniela helped build up his platform. And that's why I use the analogy where Daniela is Bibi, Kapora essentially is Hamas, and now
What?
Bibi is crying victim that you helped build up a
Stop it.
platform that is now biting you in the ass.
No, but Kapoor had the platform before Daniela.
I'll be honest, I don't know that. I just know that whenever Daniela first started going there, people, once again, this is what was said, don't really care if it's true or not,
Yeah.
that it was dead and Daniela resurrected it. Do I
I
know
don't
that to be
know.
the truth? No,
I
I
don't think
don't.
that's true, but
Because
I
I
don't
just
have
don't
any
care
proof.
enough.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's besides the point. Anyway, they're not even talking right now.
Yeah, my opinion, and I said this the other day, my opinion is they need one another. So I don't think that lasts very much longer.
Have you been seeing the people crowning themselves victorious or no?
Wait, what?
So Daniela crowned herself a victory. Like she said she won something. I don't know what she won.
For what?
Courtney did the same thing. Star did the same thing. I want to know. I'm not sure. That's really interesting. I want to know why they're crowning themselves. And
You know who
what the
started
victory is.
that?
Kabora.
No.
But Star.
No.
No?
Kapora did not start that. That was I Like White People. Lolly's mod. He started. He or she, whoever it is, he or she started saying that Lolly is gonna have a victory party. Yada yada yada.
Shut up, really.
Yeah. So he's the one that definitely started that. Hey, Mendy, why are you up here? What's going on? Where are you from? Mendy? Oh, you just hanging out on mute. Oh,
Hello,
okay.
how are you? Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm from
How's it
Crown Heights,
going?
I'm from Crown Heights, Brooklyn, but right now I'm in Miami for a family event.
Oh, that's tremendous.
Yeah.
What brings you up?
I'd like to speak to my amazing friends here.
Okay, who
I'd
are
like
your
to
friends here?
talk about the Toyota and avoid my best friend here,
Who's your best friend?
Sajid.
Oh,
She's my
hell yeah,
best
yeah,
friend.
Sajid. Yeah, Sajid.
Yeah, she's my best friend.
Sajid, do you know Mehdi?
She's my
I
girlfriend.
can't. No, please. I
Oh, that's your
rebuke you.
girlfriend.
I
Yes,
rebuke you in Yeshua's holy
yes,
name.
yes, but she's still in
I
love,
rebuke you
no
in
matter what
Yeshua's
happens.
holy name.
Opposite attracts.
You dirty old man.
Wait, what is going on?
Why is he calling me his
Wait, do
girlfriend?
you
That's
know this person,
disgusting.
yes or no?
Yeah, he's vile. He curses at Jesus all the time.
I went toward the dirty old
Oh,
man.
Mendy, are you a
He's
Jesus hater?
vile. I rebuke him. And I'm not his girlfriend. Why are you bearing false witness? You guys are nothing but hypocrites,
A lot of
bro.
people do liberate it. So, Mendy, do you have any thoughts on fearing Islam or anything of the sort?
My thoughts are. But repeat your question, please.
You know,
I'm an old man, so you have to repeat
yeah,
it.
no, I understand. I almost asked you for a favor, but I stopped short of that.
Why
Should
would
the,
you ask a creeper for a favor?
you don't know what the okay, you know what? All right, we're moving right along. Should Americans fear Islam, Mendy?
Should Americans fear Islam as a religion, or talking about Islamic people who act the way they showed recently?
It's just a simple question, yes or no, very open ended, and you can go wherever you want to go with it. I just need to know if we should fear them.
For the most part, they did not. They showed their true color. Yes.
Okay. All right. Listen. And Saja, just So whenever I say, "Can you do me a favor?" The favor is, "Can you block me?" And because Mendy said he was older, that's what kind of made me freeze. So it is what it is. Gift of Hope wants to co-host. No, thank you.
What's good, Dave?
What's up, White Matt? How's it going?
Dude,
Hey, why you mad?
what's up, Sajida? How you doing?
God
You
bless
know,
you.
I,
Thank you.
listen, man. I've been in and out the app, listening, lurking, and they really got you on this Muslim kick, Dave. I don't know if I
What's that?
stirred
What
the
do you
pot,
mean they really got me on this Muslim kick? What's that mean? I mean, like,
bro.
I know
They,
what the words mean, but what do you
yeah,
mean?
like they really believe, like without a shadow of a doubt, you got you. You looking for wife number two?
I think he found her already. I think it's one of these pretty blondes that are like, it's
I
like
told him last
reverts.
night she had to be hijabi less because he want
All
the.
right, well, we're not gonna go down that road and talk about that. I'll fucking just read the comments for a little bit. We're not going down that fucking road. Clowns. Talk my shit. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Oh, now I'm being silenced by Dave. Yeah, for a little bit, for a little bit. Uh, yeah. I said to somebody, I think yesterday morning, it is flattering at times that so many people give a fuck what is going on here. Like, I don't get it. There are people that literally have been blocked here for months, still talking about what happens here. I can never imagine being that embarrassing that I am blocked, I am not wanted somewhere, and yet I'm still going to talk about what happens there? How does that make any sense? Are you not embarrassed by that? I will never understand why people do that. Hypocrisy. What's hypocrisy? Fix TikTok, Dave? What's wrong with TikTok? Just imagine if Sajida blocked me. That is Sajida's way of saying, Dave, I don't want you in my broadcast. Like, I don't like you. And then just imagine me starting up a live every fucking day talking about what Sajida does and what happens in her life. There is no shame. There is no embarrassment. It is weird. Team No Shame. Rach, what's going on, Rach? Where you been, Rach? Make Team No Shame great again? Yeah, but you know what's weird is Rach aligns with a lot of that group. Rach is firing a shot, meanwhile she aligns with them. What are you talking about, Rach? She does, exactly. Those are some of her besties over there. Mark, can you not type in Hebrew? You're wrong. What am I wrong about? Oh, come on. Tell me, Rach. No, she doesn't. What are you talking about? She aligned. She was tagging me in her story when she was making stories about the war. She's a warmonger. Well, that's very nice of you, Mark. Yeah, she's a warmonger. I believe in Israel's right to defend itself. Okay, that's fine. Do you believe in Israel's right to break a ceasefire with the United States and kill the Ayatollah? Is that part of the same belief, or how does that work? Rachel is a. Who said Rachel is a hottie? Who said that? Free the goats. Free the goats knows. Shit, it cut out. What did you say? Yeah, it's probably for the best, Rach. It's probably for the best. But Rach does align with a lot of the warmongering, team nosing, fear mongering people. Dave, you choosing violence. How am I being violent? Even though you and I have different views, I don't hate anybody. Thank you, Carmen. Who do I hate? That people disagree all the time. Amen, Rage. Who are you talking about, Jackie? Bro, they're out here chilling, selling shit on corners and taking walks. Who the fuck are you talking about? Ali is inviting me to co-host. No, thank you. She's talking about. Oh, okay. Why is Mandy back in the fucking? All right, Mandy, you did not connect. That's probably for the best. Hey, did you hear about Congress trying to merge militaries? I did. Apparently, people are telling me it's not going to pass the Senate. I don't know if that's the case or not, to be honest. I really don't. So if it does, I don't know. Jackie, how's it going?
Chillin'. I just was talking about, no offense, if anyone heard the way Jews talk on this app, you would think they don't even leave their house to get groceries because anti-Semitism is so bad. But in LA, motherfuckers are chilling, selling challah on the corner. My aunt's house has a mezuzah on her door and her like bedroom door. Her landlord's Jewish. Like they're out here with their tzitzit and their yarmulkes, walking their moms on the street. Like literally, homies are packed. The kids are walking with their little tzitzit. It's so cute. And I'm just like, oh, well, damn. I never saw so many damn Jews in my life. And I'm like, well, yeah. So I don't know. No, I've been in LA, but I've never seen Jews like this. Like, maybe because I go to the Armenian area. So, okay, challah, kala,
I think it's Hala.
challah bread. Well, there's a C, I think, in it. I don't know.
It's
Either
a
way,
silent
challah
C.
bread. But yeah, so I'm like, the way they talk, it's like these people are like mortified. Like you had secular Jews up here who are like, I can't go to Walmart. I'm so scared for my life. Like, bro, like they're literally living it out.
Okay. But can I ask, why did you start talking about that part? or like that?
Oh, I honestly can't remember. I just put it in the chat. I'd have to go back to see what I put first.
Okay. All right, fair enough. Who the hell is this? Dab?
Yeah, what's up? You can call me ATM.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from New York.
All right, and what brings you up?
This is my first time up. I've always requested up, but like I'm always seeing people like join your panel, and they always have like something negative to say against Muslims. You know, it's just very annoying that it's always on the subject that they have to say something hatred towards like us when like most of the time we're not bothering people. You know what I mean?
I'm so confused because people are criticizing me that I'm platforming too many Muslims. You're saying there's not enough Muslims.
No, I'm saying that people are attacking Islam on your panel sometimes.
Sure. I mean, unfortunately, I think everybody gets their turn here. And there are people that come up here and they're not fans of Islam, and there are people that come up here that defend your religion.
Yeah.
So, what is the number one thing you have heard said up here that you disagree with most?
That people think that we're coming to like invade America and like become like Sharia law all over America when no imam anywhere in the United States of America has said that they're going to implement Sharia law or no government or no
They did in
government.
Texas.
I mean, not even in Texas. Like I'm in Texas. I be in Texas a lot. Like I go to Plano.
Oh, so you
Frisco.
go to every single
I go
mosque
to
and talk to every single
I
imam?
go to Valley.
Mashallah.
I mean, I've been to Valley Ranch. I've been to East Plano. I've been to Frisco. I've been all around Texas, right? And no imam in Texas has ever stated. I'm Sunni though, so I only go to Sunni masjids. No Sunni imam has ever stated that that we want
There's
Sharia
a
law.
whole website that has videos, like countless videos of imams in mosques being videotaped without their permission, talking about it. You might want to look it up. It's called
Sharia,
Memory TV.
Sharia law anywhere?
Yeah, Sharia law, and to, intimidate and scare the kuffars.
I mean, we don't intimidate anyone. No Muslim in Texas that I
It
know
says
of.
it in the Quran, though, so I don't care what you as a cultural Muslim say. I'm gonna go by your text and Momo, the homo prophet of yours, because he's your perfect example.
Yeah, he's the perfect example for humans. Yes, correct.
Yeah, marrying 6-year-old, nicking her when she was 9, unaliving villages, like great person, having, giving the A-OK to slaughter a woman because she insulted him. Yeah, very great.
Some of the stuff you said isn't true at all. But
All are Sahih hadiths. So you want to throw Bukhari under the bus? I'm down for it.
let's talk about something specific first because I came here to talk about something specific. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, host, but Epic, they want to build a community, right? So basically, the governor of Texas, who thinks that he can control or change the narrative of what's going to happen, right? He declined their permits. He stopped it for happening for a long time. That's until we hired people that I know actually. They hired lawyers to take care of the situation, and they've won the lawsuit at this time. So at this point in time, they are going to build a Muslim community that's very big in the state of Texas. And there's nothing that any Christian, any Jew can do about it because Islam is growing. Islam is going to grow in Texas. Islam is going to grow in California. It's going to grow in all the states that are like big in population because obviously you're not going to see a lot of Muslims in like Missouri or like Kansas
You're starting
City.
to sound like your imams. We're gonna grow. We're gonna
I mean,
grow and outpopulate
growing
and give dawah.
growth
You guys
is always
can grow all
gro-
you want, bro.
growth is
Grow.
always
Keep growing.
growth is always going to happen. That's just
Yeah, that's why you guys have a lot of apostasy going on, and your guys' dawah like dudes are losing it online. That's why Muhammad Hijab is fucking losing his shit. But it's fine. Keep growing. Keep growing. It's all good. It's all good.
we grow
All right,
peacefully.
all
but we
right.
don't-
Sorry, I was responding to a long message. All right, so what's your deal, bro? You're celebrating the fact that Houston, or I think it's Houston, maybe Dallas, they're building that epic city.
Yeah, Epic City.
Okay.
That's an
And
an
go ahead.
accomplishment for Muslims, you know.
Tell me how.
Because if you go to Williamsburg, New York,
Where's
the
that? Like, in
Williamsburg,
reference to New York City, where is that?
it's in Brooklyn.
Oh, okay, okay. Go ahead.
Okay, so for anyone that's not aware,
Mm-hmm.
in Williamsburg, New York, the Hasidic Jews have their own community, which is similar to what Epic City is doing. They have their own community, their own housing, their own ambulances, their own police department, their own
You think we
everything.
agree with that?
All right,
That's
Jackie,
the
I'll bring you back up in a little bit, okay, Jackie? Okay,
so
so you're saying because there's Jewish neighborhoods that do it, Muslims can do it as well, correct?
yeah. There's even Christian cities. If you go to certain parts of Texas,
Sure.
there's like ranches of communities, Christian communities where like they say that it's their own land. You get what I'm saying? Just like how Native Americans in America have their own stake in land as well, that
Okay.
like you need permission to go to and do stuff. The Christians have their own version of that with farms where people live in that community. Just how the Amish, they have their own
Okay, no problem,
community.
no problem. Just simple yes, no answers here if you can. If it was up to you, if it was possible, would you live around all Muslims? Like if you had the chance to move into a neighborhood that was 100% Muslim, would you do it yourself?
Yeah, I'm currently applying to live in Saudi Arabia. So I'm gonna be leaving America within a year. I'm almost done with my mechanical engineering degree. So once I'm done with my mechanical engineering degree, I will be leaving the United States and forfeiting my passport.
Where were you born?
Where was I born?
Yeah.
I was born in the United Kingdom.
Okay, and then you came here for school? And I apologize if you already said this. I'm
Yeah,
locked
I
in
came.
now.
I didn't just come here for school. My family, they like immigrated here.
Hmm.
Like they
And your
became.
family is going to remain here?
Correct.
Okay. All right. So let's just see how self-aware you are. Why are people trying to fearmonger about your religion? What is it about your religion where people are taking a step back and trying to scare people? Is there anything wrong with your religion?
There's nothing wrong with my religion. There
Hmm.
is things wrong with people in my religion that have a certain belief, right?
Okay.
There's stuff
Can you
wrong with
elaborate
that.
on that part?
Like there's groups of people that are doing attacks in the name of Allah, which we don't condone.
Okay. So, what percentage of the 5 million Muslims here in the country now do you think believes in that mindset?
A very minute percent, like smaller than like 0.05%.
Gotcha. Okay, so whenever you hear people fearmonger about your religion, does it hurt you? Does it piss you off? Do you just ignore it?
I ignore it because I know what my religion teaches, and I know what practices my fellow Muslim brothers at my local mosque teach, and the masjids that I've gone to teach, and the stuff that people say, like even what the female was saying before, this doesn't align with anything that my people do. I don't know if you saw a video recently. It was posted by the news channels, multiple news channels, where kids were praying. It's a youth group called Young Muslims, which I was a part of, but not in this state or city. And these people were praying and at a beach, and somebody said, "Oh, Muhammad is a pedophile. Jesus is the only way." Did you see that video where people are recording
I
these?
did not, to be honest, no.
Yeah, so there's videos of people like this, grown men surrounding kids that are 16 to 18-year-old just praying like to Allah, right? To our God, right? And they're recording us while we're praying and disrespecting us and saying all this stuff. We don't go to churches while people are praying to their Lord or whatever, their God, and disrupt them. We don't do that. You don't see events where Muslims are doing that. You know that Jake Lang, whatever his name is, he's banned from Texas. He cannot come to the state of Texas. By the will of Allah, he's not able to come because the state has banned him. You get what I'm saying? He's coming to mosque and disrespecting us. Do you get that? That's why he was banned.
Understood. Whenever Americans try and fearmonger us and say that Muslims want to take over the country, do you think that's true?
It's not true.
Okay. Here goes Chris. There goes Sajida. We'll wait for him to come back, and then we'll bring up
Hey,
SEAL
Yeah,
Team.
give me 1 second. Just give
All
me
right.
we're gonna give
like
you a
1
lot
minute.
of seconds
Why are you saying that?
because I would like to say my piece.
What are your thoughts on what he's saying?
So he's talking from two sides of his mouth because one breath he said Islam is gonna keep growing and there's nothing a Jew or Christian can do about it, right? That desire of wanting to take over is there. And then he'll say, oh no, but we don't want to take
He
over.
did say that the desire is there to take over.
No, you can tell that the desire is there. He said
Okay,
they're going
very
to
good.
take
Okay,
over and there's nothing a Jew or a Christian can do about
but
it.
that's kind of factually true, no? Like,
No, I'll
if
tell you why it's not. But
okay,
just give me a minute. Let me finish my sentence.
you just want to ramble. Okay, that's fine.
No, the thing is, the desire is there. I'm not an idiot. I'm an
I'm
ex-Muslim.
back. I'm back.
Hold on, just
I
let
don't care. I'm
Sajida
still
No,
speaking.
relax, Sajida. Just go ahead, finish your point.
Yeah, I know exactly what Islam is all about. The reason why I stand up against the fear mongering is not because I believe that they don't want to take over. The desire is there. They can't. They don't have the ability to take over America. But they would love to, yeah. They would love to, of course.
Okay. Do you want to respond, ATM? Go ahead.
Yes. I believe that no one really cares about America like that. Even if you go to Saudi Arabia, they don't care about Americans at all. They don't even want to come to America. They just come to visit, but they don't want to live here. No Muslim in an Arab country or a Muslim predominant country wants to come to America and stay here forever. Nobody wants to do that.
Thank God.
Yeah, but
Amen.
the perception that is put out there is
Hallelujah.
there's so many Muslims that want to come here and take over. That's the perception that
I mean,
people
yeah,
give off.
people have the perception, but if you look at America, right? If you look at the violent, like the very very top violent attacks that happen in America, these acts are not coming from Muslims. They're coming from mental patients that are going to schools and doing acts that we don't even we dislike. We don't like these acts.
Wasn't there?
We're not doing this. Like
What are you talking about?
I'm
First of all,
talking.
violence comes from all groups of people, all
Okay,
religions.
so when
Okay.
we look,
Hello, and the
okay,
yellow
look, so look, we look at
I get the vibe.
All
we
right,
look
Chris,
at
I'll bring you back up in a little bit, baby. I
look,
love you,
look,
okay? I love you, Chris.
Sajida, we look at statistics,
Sajida.
right?
Sajida.
Sajida, right? We look at statistics, right? So when you look at all of the school shootings that have happened since Sandy Hook till now, and you look at the demographic, like the ethnicity or the religion that the person was that committed these heinous acts, they weren't Muslim. In Islam, we condemn this. Then when you go to Jeffrey Epstein and you look at the heinous acts that this man did for a long period of time, these people were not Muslim, right? And then when you look at the corruption in the United
I'm
States
not
government, right?
sure what your
When you
point
look
is
at the
because I just
statistics,
said that violence comes from all people. Doesn't matter
yeah.
color, doesn't matter religion. I mean,
All right,
there's
can I just
violence
put a
in every
pause in that? I
community.
just want to get Rabbi Asher in. Rabbi, how's it going? Okay, Rabbi left. Good
Oh
timing.
no.
So I look
Go
at
ahead.
statistics. I look when anything happens in America, I like to look at the statistics of the group that's doing it, right? So that's what really matters. Statistic matters. Opinion doesn't matter. People are gonna have their opinion. That's why when people have their opinion, I laugh. I just don't pay mind because it doesn't really matter because I know what the facts are. Like, you know how when African Americans, they complain that police are killing their people? When you look at the statistics, more white people are dying by the hands of cops than black people are. Even when you do the ratio of the population of black people, since they're a minority group, it would still be more when you, do the math. Like, when you make
Okay,
the
so that's
The
why I'm
best point you
saying what
made
I'm
yet.
saying, right? Because your religion teaches you to spread Islam, right? With your
Dawah, yeah,
dawah
I
tables and
can peacefully like have a stand and I can give somebody a pamphlet. I'm not bothering somebody by doing that because even somebody who's Christian, right? He's gonna go around with pamphlets and have a mic and do that stuff around America too. Pastors do that all the
Okay, can I
time.
finish what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, thanks. So obviously the desire to take over is there, but I'm saying that you can't. Not because I don't want you to, but I'm basing it on the statistics, right? And also based on like how our government is structured, what America is like. We can't really compare America to when like the Islamic conquest happened, right, in the Middle East, or to Europe, what's going on right now. It's not the same, right? It's like comparing apples and oranges. So when I'm like, for example, like on the stats and the steady, like the growth of Islam, right? It would take about 135 years for Muslims to be like 17 to 20% of the voting population. It would take that long, right? Even if we consider your breeding and the dawa and all this other stuff that you guys do, it's factually incorrect. Islam is not taking over America
Wait, hold
in
on,
any
stop,
way,
please.
shape, or
Hold on,
form.
stop. Trumpavelli is saying, you sound ludicrous. Shut the fuck up. All they need is 3%. What are they going to do with 3%? That's some keyline bullshit right there.
Wait, I need to shut the fuck up?
That's what, yeah, Trumpavelli was talking to you. So Keyline
Oh,
taught
I don't
him
look at the
that
comments.
3%. Who is this? Pally, where are you from?
What's up? I'm from Palestine.
Hell yeah. Where at?
We're at the West Bank,
Hell yeah. Where you at now?
the States.
All right. And what brings
Yo,
you
bro,
up?
what unit did you deliver to? My
The
bad. One
14th.
second. 1 second.
Okay.
He's looking for his food. Uber messed up.
Okay, Pally, once again, what brings you up?
No, you guys were talking about the when she was speaking. She sounded like she had some kind of hatred towards Islam
Oh,
that
here
we
we
want to
go. We're
take
gonna do the
over.
whole anti-Semitism, Islamophobia nonsense.
No, I'm just saying. This is my first time ever telling anybody this. So
Oh
I'm
yeah?
just listen.
Okay.
Forget
I
about
never
it.
really talked to people that hate Islam like that speak like that. So I'm just. So you think you don't want us to be in America and you want us to leave?
Is
So
that
I'm
what I
guessing.
said, Dave?
Yeah,
I'll
because
be,
he said.
don't
Because
get
he
me, I
said.
don't think so, but once again,
Can you tell me
I'm
when I
rarely
said
paying
that?
attention.
Well, I'm gonna tell you. He said we don't want to be in America. We're here. Then you're like, oh, thank God, you guys don't want to be here. Am I correct?
What?
When he was saying Arabs don't want to be in America, they only come here to visit and leave.
Hallelujah. Yeah.
Yeah, you said hallelujah, so you're
Amen.
happy. It's not. Is that not anti-Islam
Listen,
or
I'm gonna tell you
am I
something
just
right
going
now. If I
crazy?
thought for a second, if I thought for a
Why are we
moment,
here?
if I thought for a moment that Islam could take over America, I'd move.
I mean, if Islam took us over America,
If Dave
it might
wants
as
to
well take
call
over.
that,
It
if
can take
Dave
over the
wants to
whole
call
world.
that fear mongering, he can. But I say that respectfully, Muslims can't because you're incapable, because you don't have the power, nor do you have the intelligence to take over the United States of America. But
Here's the beautiful thing.
God forbid, if that day were to come, I'm out of here, bro. Because I've seen what Islam does to nations over and over and over and over
Unfortunately,
again.
there is
And if
bad
you think that I'm
countries.
going to stick around just to wait and see, you got to be shitting me. If I
Have you ever
really
been
seriously
Have you
was
ever been to Saudi
afraid
Arabia?
of you guys taking over,
Have you
I'd be
ever been to
out of
Saudi
here.
Arabia?
I'd
Have
be
you ever lived in
out of
Sharia
here.
law? Have you ever lived in Sharia law in your life? Have you ever been to Saudi Arabia? So how could you say anything? You don't even know what
I
Sharia
have
law
been to
is and
Saudi
what Islam
Arabia.
is.
I have been to
Okay,
Saudi Arabia.
what's so
My
bad about
hotel,
Islam
my
law?
hotel in Medina, my
What's so
hotel
bad
was right
about it?
next to the building that beheads people. I've been over
Beheads
there.
people.
Yeah. So what did Islam do for the Middle
Who
East?
beheads
Can you tell
people?
me?
Who beheads people?
Wait.
Muslims do.
There's no beheading happening in Medina. What are
I
you
know,
talking about?
Good. I'm trying to pull her in. Hold on, I'm trying to pull
You
her in.
guys are absolute liars, bro. So
No,
here's the
hold
thing.
on.
Listen,
Wait,
listen.
you
No, no,
said
no. No,
beheadings
no.
where?
You have to
Hold on.
fact check this. You
Listen,
have to fact check
listen.
Wallahi
this.
All right,
got
all
it.
right,
Listen,
all
Wallahi
right. Hold
got it.
on one
Wallahi I
second.
got it. Wallahi
Hold
got
on.
it.
you don't got
Pally,
this.
hold on
Trust me,
one
you don't
Let's
second.
got
stop.
this.
Hold on one second. Rabbi Asher, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going, Dave? Yeah. No, I
Your
it's a
thoughts?
shame that I have to like interrupt Sajida. Well, I think she's doing pretty well.
Thank you.
Um,
God bless you, Rabbi Asher.
so like on this topic, I think that to be very practical, like we want to defeat Islam, not just in America but worldwide. We have to promote Christianity, and I'm not a
You want
Christian.
to defeat a religion?
Hold on,
Let's
please don't
What does
interrupt
that
my
mean?
rab.
What does
Please
that
don't,
mean exactly?
Pally,
but
don't interrupt my rabbi,
so
please. Thank you. Go ahead, Rabbi
everything in
Asher.
life is good ideas versus bad ideas, and I think Christianity presents a more for like more sense of tolerance on this planet than Muslims do. I honestly wish every Christian and every Muslim became a Torah keeping Jewish person, but being that my people like are asleep at the wheel, right? We have to be practical and acknowledge that Islam doesn't grow in places that are very Christian, right? That's the only disinfectant we have to the rise of Islam. This is why Europe is being taken over by Muslims, right? I mean, apart from the Ponzi scheme. Wait, apart from the
Can
Ponzi
you
scheme
calm
of them
down
trying
and
to
stop
replace themselves
spitting?
because they don't reproduce, right? I mean, the left-wing ideologies produce men who don't want to have children, right? But another reason Islam is growing in Europe is because it's becoming less Christian, right? America is pretty Christian, and this is why Islam at this point is not really a threat, right? I mean, as long as Christianity controls, like most Christian states, let's say, right? But yes, I mean, I know it's a little weird to hear, but I think that Jewish people should promote Christianity and encourage Christianity if they really want to defeat Islam. And it makes no sense for us to make fun of Christians and at the same time try to warn people that Islam is a threat if we're not going to offer like Judaism to Muslims, right? Which is what I do. I mean, I think that what's good for me is good for others. But yeah, W Sajida, and let's do it.
The president of the country said that he's going to
Okay,
hell.
I got two replies for you. You hate Islam so much, even though your religion hates Christians. You hate Islam so much, you would rather have people become Christians than Muslims. Even though you guys hate Christians, actually, by religion, Jews are more friendly with Muslims because their beliefs. We believe in one God. Jews believe in one God. Christianity don't. They believe in a human as a God. So
Can I
we're
respond?
closer by religion. We're closer by religion. So you would
But I
rather have
acknowledge that.
you would rather have Christianity over Islam. And another thing, you're saying Islam is spreading all over Europe, whatever. Okay, let's say it is. Why is it spreading? Why?
Because Europe is less
Are people
religious.
making it? But why are people becoming It's Muslim? Why?
Why are
As
people
people
becoming?
making it? Am I putting a pew pew to someone's head and saying, "Hey, you
No,
have to
I didn't
become a
say that.
Muslim"?
I didn't say
Okay,
That's
that.
not what he said.
so why are people
I didn't
becoming
say because
Muslim?
Muslims are
emotional.
influential
hold
or
on.
violent, but okay, I said
So why are people
I
becoming
didn't say
Muslim?
Muslims are
All right,
spread.
let
Okay,
him answer. Let him answer. Go ahead, Rabbi.
I'm not saying that Islam is spreading because like Muslims are being forceful, but Europeans are
Literally
being
said
weak
that.
and they're losing their moral core, which is the Bible. Right, so they have to fill that with something else. It's either leftism or
You're
another
trying to
religion that's being
deflect.
imported.
But you
You're
reject the
deflecting.
Bible.
Wait, why
Okay,
you
You
wait,
reject the
deflect?
God,
Bible.
wait.
The real reason is Islam is
All right, listen. Okay, I don't care what your position is. You have to let people talk. There's no over talking here. Let somebody talk for 30 seconds, then respond. Squirrel, where are you from?
Oh, okay. I'm from California.
Okay. What brings you up?
I was in the middle of listening to what they were saying.
And were you in the queue to come up here so you could hear it better?
Yeah, I had joined then, but then
Right.
everybody got kicked.
Okay,
But
but why did you?
my point is,
Okay, your point. Go ahead.
I'm like, our, the Islam thing and the religion thing is kind of getting so worn out.
Okay.
You believe in this religion or that religion, and well, yes, I do believe the way I do, and I am Christian
Mm-hmm.
for the most part. But like people spend too much time fighting each other over religions instead of just going up and say, "Hey, are you my neighbor next door?" Does that make any sense to you? Because like I want to be friendly with my neighbors and like I want to have a good life around her. You can be Muslim, that's fine. It's your choice. The
Understood.
fact that people can't just be nice to people anymore is the problem.
Right.
If
Okay.
that makes any sense.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Um, Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's go back to Sajida, Rabbi, and then let's bring up Kalia. I think it says Kalia.
So Dave,
Yeah, go ahead, Sajida.
okay, so I do, unfortunately, right? And I'm not being insulting when I'm saying this. It's just like the simple minds, they can't think why we say the things that we say. One, either maybe they don't know the full truth about their religion, or they're just extremely simple-minded, right? So when Asher, obviously Christians and Jews have different beliefs, right? But when Asher is saying what he's saying, it's because he knows that, like, under Christian, like a truly Christian society, Jews and Muslims and pagans and everybody would live a free life. Everyone would live equal life, equal opportunity, right? Why do we pride ourselves so much on the Constitution, right? We have freedom of speech, we have freedom of religion, we have all these freedoms, right? Unfortunately, when you study Islamic law, right? And I'm not saying all Muslims are like this. Why is it so scary for a society to be governed by Islam? Because it is a very scary reality. You see this happening throughout the Islamic world. You see it in history. Any nation,
Why do I feel you're a bigot?
hold on, any nation where Islam takes over, it's complete darkness, right?
How? The
And the
UAE
society
is
goes,
doing
excuse me,
studying
I'm
the sky.
speaking. Calm down. I know you're feeling
You're
insecure.
making no sense.
You
All
can
right,
debunk
come
it,
on.
Islam does
right?
not allow freedom of speech.
Yeah. Islam does
Only
not,
America
there's no
allows that.
freedom of religion under the flag of Islam.
Aw.
There isn't.
Was it that you
And you
had a
know
bad
that.
marriage with a Muslim? Is that what it was?
No.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
like
yeah,
Stop.
yeah.
about,
Stop it,
see,
John.
Dave,
I
look,
gotta have a little fun.
No,
no,
not at her
Dave,
expense.
this is how Muslims are, right? This is how they are,
She has
okay?
freedom
John's
to
not
do
even
what
a
she
fucking.
wants.
John's
No,
not even a
it doesn't
Muslim.
matter.
Yeah, I'm
It
an
doesn't
atheist,
matter. He still
Sajida.
defends it. I don't believe his whole,
I
him being an
am.
atheist story.
Sajida,
So
Sajida. Listen,
I'm
listen.
having an intellectual discussion. You don't need to get emotional.
It's not intellectual. I'm sorry.
If Islam provides freedom of religion
They do.
under its
All right, stop,
law,
please. I've heard it. Oh, stop,
prove me wrong.
please. Stop.
Prove
I
me
know
Why?
wrong.
your
Wait, hold on one
response has
second.
no intelligence.
Hold on one second. Why is Yo Miss in the chat tagging my rabbi saying Fugazi? That's rude, Yo Miss.
That is rude.
All right, John, what do you have? Go ahead.
So she says it's intellectually. She thinks she's a fucking scholar, etc., etc. I mean, what are your credentials, Sajida? You speak as if you're. Do you have any studies in religion, by the way? I'm curious, because you pretend to know Islam. Look, I'm an atheist,
All right,
and
hold
I
on,
know,
John.
and I
John, let me deal
respect
with
all
this.
three
Let me stop,
religions.
John. Stop, John. Helium, what do you got?
Hi.
Helium?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, why do I hear music?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, figure that out and then come back up. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, so basically, I just feel Sajid is a bigoted person. She pretends to love Christianity, love thy neighbor, kiss your neighbor, but then you fucking make fun of every other religion. I mean, are you also a supremacist? Why can't you just be human enough to respect all religions, whether you want to be part of them or not?
Why do you sound like a supremacist?
Yeah, no, he sounds like a leftist. All right.
No. I
Wait.
want him to debunk my claims. Because I can, Dave, I know you don't have the attention span for this.
So you said,
Yeah, I don't,
I'll
Sajid.
debunk it. I'll debunk
I
it.
very
can
That's
give you
fair.
up
long-winded.
so many sources that
That's
could
fair
back up
enough.
my claims.
I'll debunk
Prove
one
to
of your
me that
statements.
freedom of religion is under Islamic
Okay.
law.
Correct
Prove
me
to
if I'm
me
wrong.
that people will be treated the same and equally as Muslims.
Fine.
Prove to me. Prove to me.
I'm going to prove it to you right now.
Really?
Out of 187 people here, if you guys think I'm wrong, just put number 2 on the damn fucking chat.
No,
Listen.
I want you to
Hold
provide
on, let me
evidence.
finish my statement.
Provide evidence.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to lose the
Oh,
debate.
when?
She says there's no freedom. There's no freedom under Islam. There's no freedom for women under an
I said
Islamic
freedom of
nation.
religion. I said freedom. We
There's
can
no
get to the women
freedom of
topic.
religion. That's also bullshit.
We can get to
by
the
way.
women topic. We can.
Jordan, Egypt, UAE has even built churches, by the way.
I'm not
So
talking
don't
about. I'm
even
not
go there.
talking
Okay,
about
so
Muslims.
if you're
I'm
saying there's
talking
no
about
freedom,
Islamic law.
listen, even under Islamic law, your females have become prime
Prove
ministers in
it.
Pakistan and other places around the world.
Prove
Even in
it.
Bangladesh had their female prime minister. Pakistan had their female prime. Stop your bullshit. Sajida,
Sure,
you make no
sure,
sense.
sure. So Dave, unfortunately, like I said, he's very simple-minded. He thinks I'm up here talking about Muslims, and I'm not. Okay, not. I'm talking about Islamic law. I'm talking about the major schools of thought
Okay,
within
are you
Islamic
worried
law.
about that happening here in America?
No, I just said it. I literally just said it. They're not intelligent enough.
How
Okay,
is
They're
it
not
happening
then
in the
that's
Middle
powerful
fine.
East?
Let's
enough.
leave it go. I'm
Yeah,
just worried
they're
about
not.
America.
Muslims are not intelligent or powerful enough to take over the United States of America. But
Okay,
if they
great.
could, Dave, they would.
Oh,
Okay.
shut
It's
Well, if
their
up.
I could
desire.
go to the moon
But they
tomorrow, I
can't.
would.
Yeah, they can't
Okay,
do it.
I don't know what to tell you.
They
Islam
Okay.
and
want to.
Muslim are two different stories.
Yeah, they're just fear mongering, by the way. So, Sajida, where is there no
No,
freedom in the
no,
Middle
you
East?
can't. There's no
No.
fear mongering
Sajida, where is there
here.
no freedom in the Middle
You
East?
can't do it.
Have you been to the Middle East, Sajida?
There's no fear mongering here.
Okay,
I'm
but
not
Sajida,
fear mongering.
I'm respectfully asking you,
No,
have you been to
no,
the
there's
Middle
no
East?
fear mongering. You can't take over America.
Fine,
It's
don't
not
worry about that.
happening. It's
There
not on the
is
cards
fear
for you, buddy.
mongering.
There is
They
fear
try to
mongering,
make people
but
There's no
afraid.
fear mongering. I'm saying
there
you
is
can't do
Sajida.
it.
Sajida, but I know you feel insecure.
Okay, let's just start over. Squirrel, can you do me a favor? All right, let's start off with Bobby. Bobby, somebody sent me a message about you,
Saying,
and I quote: Bobby said she is one gospel away to converting to be a Christian. And then I put the thinking emoji, and they responded, guess they had a good trip. Ask her. She said it on her live. Is this true?
like,
Did you say that? Let's start that.
yeah, I did say that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Why? Why did you decide to say that today?
Well, look, like I think we were talking in the okay, it was like it wasn't just me just saying it randomly. I think we were talking about a specific subject, and then that's why I said what I said. But look at Princess Peach. She said, "Someone stone Bambi." I can't.
What do you think Shuku thinks of that?
She would probably be the first one to pick up a stone. She'd be first in line. But look, W all religions, but yeah, like I don't really know. This whole religion thing is just so pointless. I don't get why people debate. I don't get why people argue it. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand it, literally.
Do you think it's
I
weird
just
that you're ready to become a Christian and some of the app is saying that I have a Muslim wife and about to convert?
or you're
Like, is that
looking for
weird
a
or no?
Muslim wife. I think some people genuinely believe it as well.
Yeah, I know.
But I mean, like, it wouldn't necessarily go against Islam for a Muslim woman to marry you. And I mean, I don't know. I don't know why people
Well, it's not
segregate
about me.
everything.
I want to focus in on you. That is it weird?
Always.
Like, you know, when I first met you, you were literally making non-Muslims cry together with other Muslims. And here we are, fast forward years later, you're, according to the quote, you're one gospel away from becoming Christian. So that's amazing.
Well, I'm still Muslim. Okay.
Okay.
It's still
Not
W Islam,
practicing,
W
not practicing,
Christianity,
not
W
practicing.
Judaism. Yeah, I'm definitely not practicing. I mean, if I was practicing, I wouldn't even be sitting here talking to you. I just don't know. Like, I think people take my words too seriously, but I think, like, look, I don't take that statement back because I think, like, reading the Bible is a beautiful thing. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think, like, even within Islam, like, we believe in previous scriptures. So what would be the issue with me reading the Bible? And I'll be honest with you, a lot of Muslims on this app, like, I can see there's this girl actually on this app. She's causing a lot of controversy, and there's so many Muslims attacking her, especially Muslim men. Her house was broken into. She's received death threats, and she put out a video the other day saying that she's starting to question Islam and starting to question like how long she can stay within this religion just based off you know, the treatment that she gets from her fellow Muslims on this app. And I think
Who are you
that's
talking about?
so you don't know her specifically, but she's a well-known creator on here. She has a couple, I
Okay,
think she has,
mention the name. I want somebody to confirm that this story is real.
oh yeah, you can bring up like Sajida. She knows her
Okay.
as well.
Okay,
So
what's her name?
Aya
Okay. It's
Aya
real, says
Voice.
Cherry Duck. Oh, she's white.
No, she's not white.
Oh, somebody in the chat said-
Anita's just chatting shit. Don't listen to Anita. She's not white. I think she's like Middle Eastern. I'm not 100% sure where she's from. Oh, look. Oh my God, leave Aya at your mess. But is it true or is she not? Nez, did she not put up that video saying because of the treatment that she's received from the so-called Datwa bros and also the other Muslims on here? Yeah, she was getting roasted on docs. Asked the doc ran a live about her, calling her like all types of names. Like he had her up as like, and this is what I mean. I think people don't understand. Like
What is her username?
Aya,
Wait, hold
A-Y,
on one second, because I'm gonna search for her. Okay. Go ahead.
Y-A-H, voice.
Aya's voice. All right. All right. So let's see. Her last. Sometimes I really sit back and think, damn. Oh, that's haram. Straight up haram. I'm telling you right now, our first video, haram. You go, baby.
I'm sorry if I said
W, Aya.
maybe I meant you're stupid. I don't know.
Okay, but I'm looking for the video where she says
Yes,
she's
I think it was recently.
Okay. She's doing her makeup. She thinks she's all that.
I'm sorry if I said that you were dumb. When my mother was 17,
Imagine how.
Yeah, I'm in love with her. But her first like 10 videos are nothing about it.
Sunni men make my job so easy for me. This is exactly what it is. These men.
Where is this chick from?
Oh, she's from the UK. She's from London. And there's a lot of people. Actually, you know what? Yesterday it was funny because it was actually a debate on my baby's panel, and there were Christians that were literally like arguing against each other. There was some Christians that were saying, why do we give a F about her if she's not converting to Christianity? And then there's a lot of Christians reposting her videos, liking her videos, and there was like a massive debate on why should Christians give a fuck about her. And that got quite heated, like for a little bit. Yeah, she's become quite the topic of conversation. But I like identify with her. When you receive shitty treatment from what's supposed to be like your own people, like it does make you question your faith and you know what you believe in. And look, you have people in the comments literally telling me I'm lying. If you literally look at her page, all she does is call out the Muslims on this app and how they treat her. Like
I
her
don't
house
see
got
one
broken
video.
into.
Wait till they find the I don't even know what that word is. Isn't even real.
No,
Like,
there's even like a bounty on her head, if I'm not mistaken. I
okay,
think Sajida might know.
so it might seem like I've scrolled through a lot of videos, but she looks like she posts like 30 videos a day. I'm still on one day ago, and she's responding to random comments and stuff like that. So I don't know. Okay. How much, Bombi? What's that mean, Tom?
Don't mind Tom. He's my number one. You know, I saw Tom the other day in like pro pally drama, and I accidentally like scrolled in, and then he wrote in the comments, "Guys, block Bambi." Like he's such an asshole. Like out of nowhere. But yeah, like I don't know. I wish people would just leave people to like figure out their religion and what it is that they want to do by themselves. I'm gonna try find it actually because I think you'll probably for me, my algorithm is probably a bit different to yours.
What do you mean?
Just getting
I'm
myself
looking
into
at her page. It's not an
Okay, go to 3
algorithm.
days ago. Go to 3 days ago. She's wearing a brown hijab, gold hoops. And here's the thing. This isn't like, it's really sad what's happening to her. Like, they're threatening her. They actually broke into her first house. She had to move. They're saying horrendous things that they're gonna do to her, like, little girl, threatening to rape her and stuff. It's like not good. And the thing is, she's still a Muslim. Like, she didn't leave the religion. She just doesn't want to follow. Like, what she wants to do is like, I don't even know how to make this relevant for you. Like, let's say somebody was a Catholic and they decided to become a Protestant. So she's still a Muslim. She just doesn't want to take like all the hadiths and stuff. She just wants to follow the Quran only.
What
Still Muslim, just
percentage?
different sect.
What percentage of Muslim chicks are wearing a hijab and listening to Nicki Minaj?
An overwhelming majority.
A majority?
100%. Because look,
And Nicki Minaj.
That's a lie. What are you talking about?
but
First of all, most Muslims, in my opinion, don't even wear a hijab.
well, yeah, and then the ones that do. So there's a very small percentage, I would say. I'm only going to speak on America because I can't really speak for what's going on in the UK. I don't live there, right? But there's a very small percentage in America that's like super religious, where they cover their face and they wear the gloves and they don't listen to music at all, you know. But other than that, most listen to music.
Oh, and by the way, for people acting like, oh, why is she speaking? I'm like, by the way, me and this girl, we've literally been in each other's DMs. I've spoken to her in the DMs. Like,
I really like her.
Yeah, she's really nice. She's lovely. Like, we've had good conversations through DMs, probably more than what other people have done that are sitting there defending her. Like, oh, you don't know
I pray for her all
like,
the time.
shut the fuck up. But you know what Joshua said yesterday? He said she promotes liberal feminism. So even if she was to come to Christianity, she would be doing the wrong, like she would be going against Christianity. So basically you got like Christianity wouldn't want her because she promotes liberal feminism, and that goes against Christianity. But
wait, who?
Joshua from the Six and Coptic Yusuf
the guy
was
who
telling
makes
him that he was wrong.
Lives about pissing on women.
Okay.
I don't think his opinion really matters.
You don't like that dude, Sajida?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like sworn nemesis.
No, it's not even that serious. This is TikTok. But like, why are you going live, making lives about pissing on women and then talking about another female? He doesn't have a business to speak on whether Aya stays a Muslim or becomes a Christian or becomes an atheist. It's none of his business. He's not even respectful towards Christian women. He needs to work on that.
So this, what's her name, Bombi? The chick that I looked up, what's her name?
Aya?
Aya Voice? Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, Aya Voice.
Okay, so are fellow Muslims bashing her, like calling her a liar and threatening her? Is that the summary of it?
So obviously it's not all Muslims that are threatening her, right? That would be crazy.
Sure, of course. No problem.
Yeah. But there is
obviously
a large percentage of Muslims on the app that are constantly bullying her, and she's not the only one. There's another one too. Her name, I think, is Khadija of Eden. I think it is. She used to be a hijabi and she took her hijab off, and she's being bullied for that as well. So it's not every single Muslim on the internet that's doing it, but there is such a large percentage of Muslims on Instagram and TikTok. Hold on, Bambi.
Sorry. I'm getting the video. So.
Just mute.
I know, right? That are actually bullying these girls for doing something different or basically finding themselves. So that's what's happening. And it's not like none of these girls that are like coming out and speaking out about it, they're not full-blown ex-Muslims, right? They just don't want to follow like them. They're being bullied.
I got it. Do you want me to play it, Dave?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Do you know what? I'm having one of those days where I am really, really struggling to hold on to Islam. And the reason I'm going to share this is because this is who I make content for. I I make content for the girls who are struggling to hold on to Islam, who feel pushed away from Islam by these misogynistic men and women who make the religion so hard for women, who want to push out anyone that thinks differently to them, that wants to weaponize the religion to harm us, to silence us, to stop us from speaking about our experiences. This is who I make content for. And do you know what? Sometimes I feel like a hypocrite, always telling you girls, separate what these people are doing. Don't let them convince you that this is Islam. This is not Islam. This is their version of it. Because it gets to a fucking point. Like, it gets to a fucking point. And you know what really triggered me today? This violating feeling of being so fucking dehumanized. I have been so dehumanized by the Muslim community. They have stripped me of my humanity so that they can feel justified to do absolutely anything to me. The Muslim community, since September, less than a year, they have done the most horrendous fucking things to me. They have slandered me. They have bullied me. They have doxed me. They have broken into my fucking home. They have made me feel unsafe. They have told me to unalive myself. They have prayed and prayed that I get unalived, that I get raped, that my child gets harmed, that my child gets taken off me. They have mocked me. They have made AI corn of me. They have done the most disgusting, horrendous things, and they feel so fucking justified because they have stripped me of my humanity. They have taken my humanity away from me. All in the name of religion. And it really gets to a fucking point. Because, yeah, I'm sat here feeling so fucking violated and dehumanized. And I'm like, do I really have to accept this? Because I share my beliefs that go against mainstream Islam. Because I share my experiences of how I have been traumatized and harmed by Sunnism. Because I debunk these misogynistic systems that push women away from Islam, and I tell women not to confuse the misogyny with Islam, because I tell women that Islam is not misogynistic, to not let these people, these misogynistic shayukh and dawbers, push you away from Allah. Because I try to share my experience of how I held on to Islam with other women, helping them to hold on to their Islam. They feel justified in all of this. And wallahi, this is not about what they say about me. They've been calling me this shit for months and months and months. They've been calling me a kafira. They've been calling me a spy. They've been calling me just the most disgusting, degrading
cut it off,
things
Mommy.
you
We
could
get the point.
possibly think of. And what?
Yeah.
Okay,
No, that's just my
so
point. Like,
go ahead. You can say
That's
something.
really sad.
no, I like relate to her 150. Like, there's not any more level that I can relate to this girl on. Like, it's insane. And like I said, we have spoken in the DMs. Like, we've been speaking about like similar experiences that we've had, and it's taken me a while to like come out and speak about specific things. You know me, Dave. Like, you've even criticized me for it. As soon as someone comes up and speaks badly about Islam, I'm one of the first people up here to curse them out. And I have this, like, I feel like it's like one of my duties to do that. But I just think sometimes, like, what's the point? Because, like, even if I go into a live where it's, you know, predominantly Muslim panel, I'm going to be cursed out. I'll get threats. I'll be told that my blood is halal and I shouldn't be on this earth anymore and this and that. And I've never, ever, ever experienced like this. And I think the thing that keeps me within like this religion, or has kept me in the religion thus far, is just because of the experience that I have outside of this app. But I think people, and I used to always think, why do people have such a negative view on Islam on this app? And I get it now.
Dave.
Muslims on this app aren't shit. They're gross. They're disgusting. I'm sorry. I
Dave.
don't know what else to say.
Well, Sajid, if you didn't interrupt Bombi, I think Bombi was about to become a Christian officially.
No,
But
it's
go
okay,
ahead,
because if
Sajida.
she's going to become a Christian, it has nothing to do with me interrupting her or not. It's her own journey. But anyway, Dave, when I left Islam, they did the same thing to me. I actually still have all the screenshots and the screen recordings of the lives. I've kept it all. Okay?
Just
The
hold
only
on.
difference
D-Light, do you know
is...
you're up here?
D-Light?
Hell yeah.
D-Light? I like when she does that every so often.
Hell yeah, D-Light. We know you.
So
All right, go
listen.
ahead.
Just want you to
Okay.
know she's here. WT live.
We see her in the comments too, though. So, the reason why I don't have to make videos crying about it is because I'm not afraid. First of all, I have Jesus Christ.
Do you think
Second
she's
of all,
afraid?
if I get unalived and for his name's sake, that's actually a blessing. Lastly, I live in the United States of America, so I don't have to look over my shoulder, right? This girl's living in the UK, so it's probably a little bit different for her, right? If she wasn't scared, she wouldn't be making all these videos and reacting and trying to raise her voice louder than all the hate, and she's doing it to like protect herself, right? Like, that's the difference, right? That I was speaking about before. Muslims just don't have that power here. It's not the same in the UK. It's a little bit different for them over there.
So what is the
right?
response from the other side where they
I'm sure she has
downplay?
her support from a lot of, like, more than the guys, the Muslim girls, right? There are a lot of Western girls that agree with her. There are a lot of
That's bullshit
Quran-only
as well,
Muslims.
Sajida.
No,
There's
no.
girls in here that are literally agreeing with her, but then literally sit there and do the same thing to me. Like, they're no better.
Like
It's all
who?
fake. Nothing. Neds.
Nez agrees with that girl?
Yeah, she said, "Oh, leave Aya out of this. Like, you guys don't
That
really
doesn't mean
care
she
about her."
agrees with
But
her.
no, she does. I think so. I'm pretty sure she does it. No, I
Okay,
think that
so
she
wait,
agrees with her
actually,
So
calling
what you're
out
saying
the.
is she defends Aya but comes for you.
Yeah,
who is
makes no sense.
halal Christian?
Halal Christian is a Christian, but she's Unitarian.
I don't even know what that means.
Okay, it's fine.
She said yes.
Is
She
she
said
here?
yes because you and Aya aren't on the same level. Imagine that. Imagine someone sitting there saying we aren't on the same. Like it's
Okay, just hold on. Let's just reset. That Napster, who obviously I don't think they liked hearing from the chick that Bombi played, right? He is deflecting to halal Christian, right? So I want to know what happened with that chick. And then at some point, I think it was Duval put something along the lines of, and you're saying we shouldn't fear Islam. I think that's not a good example, right? We have seen on this app alone, we have seen Muslims tear apart other Muslims, Christians do it as well, Jews do it as well. You have a Jewish person in Israel playing hero all the time, but yet has fought with like 99% of the Jews on this app. Comical. Okay, so I don't think that really pounds the point home about Islam here in America. That story does not really cut it for me. Nez, go ahead. You can speak. I asked her, but go ahead.
What's up, Dave?
Hi, Nez.
I'm just gonna settle some things that are obviously some incorrect statements. So, Aya, which we do know, she's a lovely woman. She's very educated, something that I can see that someone is trying to pander to and think that they're in the same category. They're not. The two individuals on this panel previously, nobody cares about them in regards to their religion. I just want to make that very clear. When they constantly say, well, it's because I'm this, it's because I'm that, it's because I left Islam, it's because... No, it's because you guys have said some most disgusting things towards the religion and then sit here and pretend like you care about this woman. That's the hypocrisy with the people in this app. And that's why I can't stand them. Oh, Aya, we just feel for her. No, you don't. You guys always do this with somebody who comes out and speaks against something that's going on with them, you guys are like, oh, we feel for. No, you don't. Because you know what? If you actually felt for her, then you would also defend the Muslim women who get stabbed, who get spat on, who get their hijabs pulled off. That's people that you would actually care about. But you think that this is what's going to happen and she's going to leave Islam. And look at her. I'm so happy you hate me. Sajida, I don't give a fuck enough about you to hate you. And nobody cared when you left Islam. It's the fact that you went and started to sit with people who burned the Quran, stepped on the Quran. You were a disrespectful bitch. That's why people didn't like you. Not because you left Islam. And you know what's funny, Dave? Is that when she left Islam, I supported her journey on wherever she went, but she'll never say that. She'll never say who supported her journey on whatever she wanted to do. It's always these bullshit sob stories you bitches have for yourselves. Aya's actually an actual woman that like studies things. And the reason why she's getting so much hate on this app, yeah, because a lot of people hate when women are educated about their religion, something you're not, something Bambi's not. And that's the issue. Nobody cares about you two. Nobody cares about you two. And I'm going to say this to you, Dave, because I know you don't really understand the sects or the differences or where there's division with religion, which it happens in all of them. You understand, you know, like Christianity has different sects, correct?
Right.
All right. And you understand even people on this app, people that Sajida sit with, they don't consider Catholics Christians. They don't consider other people of this specific faith to be the same faith. That's how they are, right? So then when it happens to a religion that they don't like, right, when it comes to Islam, they always want to baby or act like they care about these women. Where's that same sympathy for their own? Why don't you say the same thing with the Christian women that get dragged or whatever it is? No. And when they're talking about halal Christian, the Christians came for her heavily. But they're not going to talk about that, right? Because they want to make a mockery out of a different situation. They always do this. Always.
Yeah, I think everybody's a hypocrite. I agree with that.
They're disingenuous. They're disingenuous as fuck.
Yeah, I agree. I at times, I'm not saying everybody is all the time, but I think a lot of people are hypocrites on this app. There's no doubt.
Correct. That's what I'm saying. Like, do you like? How can 1 second Saja's like this religion and da 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 and F Islam, and then go, but I feel for Aya. No, you don't. You only feel for Aya if she left Islam. You don't give a fuck about her if she stayed. Tomorrow, if she came back on TikTok and said, you know what, forget the haters. I love Islam. I'm gonna stay here. Sajid would then start probably talking shit about her later. Like the most disingenuous person ever. And nobody hated Bambi because of her being a Muslim. It's because of the dumb fuck shit she does. Like, why can't these women say, oh, people actually don't like me because of the things I do? Stop putting religion into this. Stop. Like, Sajida thinks she's untouchable because she's in America and she's got Jesus. You know what's ironic about what she said? I don't know if you caught it, Dave. She said, if I was to die because of Jesus, I mean, that's a blessing. Okay, so when Muslims say that it's okay, they don't fear anything about this dunya, you know, they're going to go to Jannah. You guys call it a death cult. You literally just said the same thing. Like, it makes no sense. That's why, like, I don't even want to come up here and address it. But I hate that they're trying to use a girl that they'll never be on her level, ever. And now I'll explain briefly and then I'm done with this. But the people that are attacking her, by the way, all of us have called these people out. They're not the people that represent Islam, right? But obviously, when you guys find the most disgusting individuals, you like to tie that to an entire religion, okay? If a Salafi guy is going to say some fuck shit, we're going to call him out. And we have. All of us have, right? But they'll never tell you that, right? Oh, Nez has called them out. Whoever's called them out, right? It's literally what we've done. But then you want to say that's who represents all of Islam. No, they don't. And this is an app. And I'd hope that nobody on this app gets their religion from this app. Find whatever religion you are, go find your rabbis, priests, whatever places of worship off this app, okay? Seriously.
All right, you good now?
Yeah, I just ugh. I
Because
can't believe you
Bobby's in the queue, and I was going to give you a chance to drop it if you don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with
That's
that.
fine.
I
I
appreciate it.
understand.
Thank you, Dave.
No problem.
Bye.
Thank you, Nez. Go ahead.
Yeah, like again, I think.
Can I start off with a simple question? Do you get any of the criticism that Nez put on you? Is any of it
Not at all.
justified? No. Okay.
Not at all. She started off with a very broad statement and said these people have said the most craziest things about Islam. I would challenge anyone to bring up anything, whether it be a comment, whether it be a clip of me talking negatively about Islam. It's not something that I do.
Do you think you
Never
saying
have,
you're
never
one
will.
gospel away from becoming a Christian, do you think that's speaking highly of your religion?
I don't think it's speaking against or for my religion at all. I think it's a
Really?
very I think it's a statement that if anything, you know, portrays Christianity in a good way. But again, one thing I don't do is talk on religion. Or if I do talk on religion, even when I come up here and I defend religions, have you ever seen me talk negatively on
No, I
Christianity
will.
or
No.
Judaism? It's not something that I do. I don't talk
Right,
badly
no, I
about
agree
any
there.
religions. Aside from my fucking own. So yeah, maybe Sajida has had her negative views on Islam and she's entitled to it. Like, it's not something that hurts me. I don't talk negatively about any religion. Each to their own. It's literally within our religion. Like it says, each to their own. What is for you is what's for you, and what is for me is what's for me. But my thing is she doesn't actually address what and I'm pretty sure that we all heard we all heard her words. That was her words. So how are you going to sit there and then put that on me and say, well, what she came up and tried to do was sit there and invalidate what she was saying by deflecting onto me and Sajida. You still didn't address the fact that this girl who you say is so smart, so this, so that, she's got everything together, yet she's still sitting there and talking about your community.
But I
You
took
group of
it when
people.
Nez says I'm going after people that are going after this chick and criticizing her. I don't get why you're saying that last point.
She's literally been missing off the app for 5 months. Like, this is literally probably the first panel that I've seen her in for ages. She hasn't been on the app. She hasn't been on any panels sitting there calling people out. I haven't seen her. The only reason why I don't do it is any single time that I go into lives while people are bashing her, I get blocked. Or as soon as I come in, I get cursed out, etc., etc. Like, it is what it is. But I haven't seen her go up there and defend this woman. She seems to hold her in a very high view, probably because she doesn't know her. I probably know her more than she does because we've had conversations. Like I've said, I've spoken to this woman in the DMs and I can provide proof of that. I'm pretty sure she hasn't. So both being from the same city, both being from like literally the same area in London, and having experienced the same thing, I think I'm more than entitled to say I have similar experiences that this girl has. And I don't make it my mission to go out there and I will say this, she does a lot of things around like religion, etc. I don't. Right? Imagine if I dedicated my page or my platform or every single time I come up here and I talk about religion. I don't. What I will do is I will always defend Islam, even if I was to leave. If I wasn't to leave, I will always defend Islam because I have anecdotal experiences that most people don't. But like to say, you're not on the same level. Like, I'm sorry, who are you, God, to judge what level that we're on? I'm so confused. Like, it makes no sense. But anyway, I don't know. Okay. And of course, it's going to be about me because I'm talking about me. I don't understand, like, why people are like, oh, this, you know what? Let me not. Okay, go on, Sajida. Because I was going to.
Yeah, I really don't care to defend myself, right? God is my witness. She knows exactly what I've done for her in the past, and she knows exactly how she treated me.
Who,
And
Nez?
also,
Oh.
and I can go into details with it all, but it's not worth it because this isn't about me, right? So when I do talk about Islam, I talk about Islam, I talk about Islamic jurisprudence, I talk about what is allowed and what is not allowed under Islamic law, right? It is filthy. That's going to get you angry. I don't care. I'm entitled to my opinion, but I never make it about the Muslims, right? And I didn't say that I was going to blow myself up for Jesus, right? Martyrdom is part of our faith. It's what happened to our apostles. It's how our faith was spread, right? Like we're not told to deny Jesus Christ. We would rather lose our lives for him than to deny. So my point was that if any of these people who tell me that my blood is halal were to actually ever come for me and take my life, I wouldn't deny Jesus. I would happily give up my life. I wouldn't deny Jesus. That's what I meant. I never meant going somewhere and kabooming myself in the name of Jesus. It's not the same. Not at all. So yeah, I don't know why she was trying to equate that, but yeah, child marriage,
Just hold on one second, Saja. Anthony?
rape of women, all this is disgusting.
Anthony?
Yes, sir.
Okay, why are you saying let me up? What do you got?
I was just wanting to counter. Was it Saheda?
Yeah, it's exactly. You nailed it, bro. Sahida.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I just wanted to counter a point. I mean, these are the same points that the Christians proclaimed during their crusades. You know what I mean?
What?
Sahida?
I mean, go ahead, host.
No, I do you understand what he's saying? Sahida?
No, I'm just confused because I don't actually I speak out against the Crusades, number one. Number two, I
I
don't
appreciate
promote it.
that.
But can you tell me where Jesus Christ preached anything that happened under the Crusades?
Well, of course, Jesus Christ didn't preach murder and pillage, but this is what was interpreted by his word through the
No,
crusades.
that's not what it was interpreted. So
Well,
let's
this
just
is
be
what the
very
Pope said.
Sir, the Pope, I don't care about the Pope. I'm
Well,
not
of
Catholic.
course.
The Pope
Okay,
is
let
not my
her
Pope.
talk.
Cop-out.
Let her
So
talk.
the
100%. I'm listening, ma'am.
Thank you. The first Crusades was launched after 466 years of Islamic oppression. Wrap your head around that. 466 years, the Christians finally stood up to defend themselves. Do I agree with everything that happened under the flags of the Crusades? Hell no. Hell no. But the first two were absolutely justified.
Well,
Because
when
of
did
all
the
the
first
oppression. I'm
All right,
one?
still
let him
speaking.
respond. Let him respond.
When did the first crusade initiate?
After 466 years of Islamic oppression,
At
you
what
could Google
year?
the date. You could Google the date.
Was it
Google it.
277?
What? No.
What year? What year was
Look
it?
it up. Do me a favor. Look it up. Google it. The Crusades. I'm not over here defending the Crusades. It was filthy what happened. Absolutely disgusting what happened under the flags of the
What do you
Crusades.
mean? I mean, what do you like? What is
Why
it?
are you bringing up the Crusades?
What do you mean?
Okay,
This
so
is
can
the
you
whole
open the New
genesis of
Testament? Yeah, sure. Can
Christianity
you
and
open
its
up
Eastern
Sure,
religion.
thanks. Can you open up the New Testament, book, chapter, verse?
I refuse to open a Bible.
Sure. So if you're going to tell me something, right? If I'm going to bring up the Islamic invasion, right? The conquest, right? And let's say I have a gripe about it. Let's say I'm angry about it or I think it was immoral. I could bring verses from the Quran, right? That I could say, look, Allah said this. This is why the Muslims did
Well,
this.
why do you
Right?
think I
So if you're going to
condone
bring up
Islam because I admonish Christianity?
If you're
Why
going
is
to
this
bring
a...
up the Crusades, you're going to have to open up the New
You can
Testament
condemn both
and give me
things.
the book,
It was a
chapter,
massive loss of human life.
Great. Did I ever
Great.
support the Crusades?
What do you mean great?
Did I ever support the Crusades?
No.
Okay,
Have
then I don't know
I?
why you're bringing it up to me.
Ma'am. When did I? Oh my goodness.
Okay, so
This
stop.
is the
Stop.
fundamental...
Stop, Sajid. Stop, please. Anthony, where are you from?
I'm from the United States.
Okay, and what was? It just seemed like you were just ready to argue, right? You came up to debate.
I mean, yeah, stop fear mongering about Islam.
Hell yeah. Okay, your thoughts on that?
You know, why is Islam more popular than Israel? Why is Israel more popular than Islam?
Okay,
What is this guy saying?
are you drunk, bro?
No. Well, I
This
mean,
is-
why is
Okay.
you think genocide is more popular than Islam?
Okay.
Oh,
Did
no.
I say that?
No, I mean that's the counter argument.
All right, can you do me a favor? Anthony?
Go ahead.
Can you block me?
No, you don't want to hear from me anymore because I said the truth.
You got 2 seconds, bro. Then you're gone. Sorry.
He's just so scary, dude.
Okay. I mean, come on. I don't know who. What is that? N. Stewart, where are you from?
I live in London.
Okay, and why did you want to come up, kind sir?
Because Islam is garbage. That's why.
All right, hold on. I'll get to you in a second.
Oh, I thought you were
and
talking to me.
no, it's okay. It's okay. And Stewart, why did you want to come up?
Well, because I found the prompt very interesting.
Wait, can you speak up?
I found the prompt on screen to be very interesting.
Okay. Okay, great. All right, let's go down to Clyde. Clyde, where are you from?
U.S.
All right, and what brings you up?
Oh no, I don't think we're fear mongering. It's a legitimate disdain for Israel, for Islam.
Slip of the tongue there, huh?
Yeah,
all right,
I'm a Zionist, so yeah, whatever.
Okay, no problem. So tell me why we should fear Islam. Just give me your elevator pitch
Because
on
it's
why
a
we should.
universalizing religion. They're trying to take over the world. They fly airplanes into buildings. They behead babies. They unalive gay people. Bondi Beach. It's a violent, disgusting religion. That's why.
And you said you're a Zionist, and I just want, I don't know how often you listen here, but I just want to tell you that being pro-Israel in America, it is now a sinking ship.
Okay. Well, you're certainly entitled to your opinion. I don't see the evidence of that, but that's okay.
Sure, sure. Let me give you a couple facts, right? Number one, the most pro-Israel people here in America fuck themselves over. Mark Levin will never get renewed
really
on.
care.
Why are you talking when I'm talking?
I mean, Mark Levin's not relevant to anything. You're saying it's sinking, but you're talking about Mark Levin. I mean, so what?
Gotcha. Wait, say that last part again.
I said you're talking about it sinking, and then you bring up Mark Levin. No one gives a shit about Mark Levin.
Nobody. Okay. So why do I bring up Mark Levin? Tell me.
Because he's probably a Jew that you see on TV or something.
Wait, do you know who Mark Levin is?
Yeah, he's on Fox. He's
Right.
always kind of whining and stuff like that. I've heard him before.
Okay, so no problem. let's move forward. Right now, sitting here, right this second, here in America, more Americans are sympathetic towards Hamas in Gaza than Israel.
Where's that statistic? I'm going to look that up. Where's that statistic?
Just Google it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can I just ask you before? Hold on one second.
Most Americans have no idea what a Hamas is. So, so what you're doing is it's a red herring, and that doesn't mean it's sinking.
And when
at
you
all.
Google
Not
it,
at all.
put the word Gallup.
The
in there
Congress
as
just
well.
passed a huge spending bill for Israel. It passed with flying colors. So I don't know what you're talking
Well,
about.
I wouldn't say
exactly.
flying colors. That's a lie. Like
Well, it did.
It passed in a mainly partisan way.
No,
And it
actually, a
has-
lot of Democrats voted for it.
and it did not pass the Senate yet.
Well, it hasn't gone to the floor yet.
Okay, very good. So, Saja, I don't know why your microphone's like that, but I'll bring you back up.
And yes, Daniel, it did pass out of the House. So
Sure.
I know what I'm talking about.
If I said to you that Israel is very unpopular now, would you believe that?
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Okay,
But the entire
go ahead.
world used to think that the world was flat too. So right things are not done by majority rules.
Gotcha. I think that's a genius of a point. So my
I wouldn't say
question
it's
to you,
genius, but thanks for the
that was
compliment.
sarcastic. That was sarcastic.
Yeah.
But can I ask
Well,
you?
what did I say?
Wait,
In
hold on.
saying that,
Why are
what
you
is wrong about
Why
that?
are you
Is that
talking when
inaccurate?
I talk?
Is that inaccurate? What I just said?
I'm sorry, Clyde.
Is objective reality
Clyde,
determined by majority rules?
Hold on 1 second.
Of course not.
Listen here, you dumb fuck. Whenever you're up here, okay, don't talk when I talk. That's number one. And number two, if you want to come back up, answer some questions, you're more than welcome to. Other than that, I didn't start up this live to listen to Clyde. I can assure you of that. Nez, I saw you say you want to deal with something. What was it?
I wanted to ask him a
Oh,
question.
Clyde is friends with Key Lime and Petty? Oh, that makes sense. Who did you want to ask?
Clyde, can I ask him a question?
Sure, and we'll see if he comes back up. Go ahead.
Let's see.
No, good. Ask the question, and we'll see if he comes back up.
Clyde, can I ask you a question? You said they behead babies. Can you tell me the name of the babies they beheaded?
Okay. We'll see if he comes back up for that. Nez, he's not going to come back up. Bobby, go ahead. Your thoughts on
Yeah, I'm just curious. Does she want pictures of heads with names on it? I'm confused.
No.
What is it that would make her?
No. I'm not turning this into Bombi versus Nez. I don't want that. And Nez dropped the first time because I gave her a heads up. I blindsided her there. I was thinking you were coming up to talk about Clyde. That's on me. That's a rookie mistake on my part. What,
Like,
go ahead.
do you not think it's a bit strange that she runs? Like,
No,
I don't know.
I think she doesn't want to deal with bullshit. That would be my description.
So
Yeah.
I'm confused. What bullshit is it that I'm saying that she doesn't want to deal with? Explain.
Once again, I'm not her spokesperson. I tried for one
I
sentence.
didn't say
That's all I
that you
got.
would.
Okay.
I'm questioning you. You said she doesn't want to deal with bullshit. What bullshit?
I think sitting with you would lead to fighting, right?
Not necessarily, no. I'm not here to fight. Did I come up and curse her? No.
Right.
I just came up to ask her like a couple of questions. I think people can make themselves look good by asking questions that no one's going to answer. But when you actually sit with people and they push back, then I think
Aisha
that's
said
what
you're
kind
the
of
BS
justifies
girl.
your point. Yeah. I mean,
You know
I don't know
Aisha?
what to tell you. I'm just so heartbroken. No, probably a troll.
David said, "Oh damn, she relapsed."
That's
Okay.
probably Nez's second backup account. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, so are we a Christian yet, or what?
No, I'm chilling. I'm still a Muslim. Alhamdulillah. I'm
All right.
chilling. Like,
Can I
I
ask
don't know
you?
what to tell you. Yeah.
My guess is you have thought about going that way, right? Have you thought about the reaction of people on this app on if you do come out and say, yes, I'm now a Christian? Like, have you thought about the backlash?
I mean, I don't think it would be any different from the stuff that people have said to me already. Bearing in mind that like I said, like you've already given me criticism on it, coming up and defending Islam the way that I do, and like, you know, etc. So yeah, I mean, I would assume that it would probably just be maybe 3 or 4 times worse. I mean, I say that, and I'm not downplaying it. I just say that because the reaction that I've got from just saying the things that I say and calling out the things that I call out has already been pretty negative. So yeah, I don't really see it getting much worse than what it's got. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
Was Isa a Muslim at one point?
He was.
Oh, fuck. So we're going to have two... Wait, what? And what does he practice now?
He's Christian.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, I would expect a lot of backlash then. Because you have... Yeah, definitely.
It's funny that Ned says she sits with Zios. Like, this woman was all up in Zio Zio's DMs. She was speaking with them nicely. I mean, the funny thing with Nez is like she's someone who's been exiled from the pro pally community.
Well, so have you.
Because she's
I mean,
been
let's be honest.
well, no,
I mean,
I
that's the
was
truth.
no. To be fair, I was only a part of it for a very small period of time, and then even when I was like whatever it is what it is, but like when I was a pro pally, I didn't talk to any quote unquote Zionist inverted commas. I wasn't in any Zionist DMs. I wasn't sharing personal information with them. I wasn't giving them my number or planning to meet up, etc., etc. Like I wasn't doing any of that stuff, right? So I mean, her whole thing is she was infiltrating. I'd like to know what it was that she was infiltrating or what she thought she'd done within that community. So yeah, even when I was a pro pally, I mean, at least I was a better pro pally than her.
I'm going to give you
because I
the
wasn't
same
in
courtesy I gave her, that she's in the queue. So you could drop her
well, she's
stuff.
saying up and she knows I'm here, so I don't know what to tell you.
Once again, I'm telling you, so if you want to drop.
No.
Okay.
Why would I?
Yeah. Repeat that first statement you said, Bambi, if you remember.
Yeah, I didn't stutter. You can respond.
Yeah, say it again. Say it again.
What did she say?
You can respond.
So you want to speak on me consistently, right? I know you're that bored. There is a big difference between me and you. Number one, I am not a pro pally. That's the difference, okay? You hop on whatever pays you, okay? What you do is sit with people and give out your cuss picks and have them pick you that way. And the person that you're with right now, what, the fifth guy? He's the highest bidder. That's what you are. I came on here for advocacy. You came on here to be a fucking whore on an app and get paid.
Advocacy, wait 1 second. Advocacy for what exactly?
I know, you don't know what advocacy
Wait,
is.
no, advocacy for
even
what?
spell it if you tried.
Wait.
Can you spell
What is
advocacy?
it you're advocating for?
Can
What
you
are you
spell
advocating
advocacy?
for? What
Can you
are you
spell
advocating for? What
Can
are
you
you
spell
advocating
advocacy?
for?
I didn't think so.
Naz,
But
we're
you
not
know
gonna
how
do
to
these
spell
low
cuss.
tier. We're not gonna do these low tier comebacks. What are you advocating for?
You wanted my attention, you got it.
Sweetheart, what are you advocating for?
You wanted my attention, you got it.
Sweetheart, what are you advocating for?
You wanted my attention, you got it.
Sweetheart, what are you
the only thing
what
you're
are
here to
you
advocate
advocating for, sweetheart?
The only thing you're here to
personal
advocate for is to
attacks,
put your piss all over the internet.
personal attacks. Okay,
It's
so
not-
what are you advocating for?
I'm sorry, Dave.
Don't get me involved. Don't.
No.
Do
just,
not.
just
Do
as
not even drag me in. Nope. Nope.
Commentary.
What are you advocating for?
You said
what are you
personal
advocating
attack.
for?
Wait, you said personal attack.
Yeah.
The whole thing you mentioned about me before I came up was just personal attacks, were they not?
No, I gave an example of how what you say doesn't match up. I gave an example of how what you say doesn't match up. So tell me, what are you advocating for? It's a very simple question.
The difference between me and you is that what I say about you is true. What you say about me
what
is
are
not
you
true.
advocating for,
give your
Nez? Stop
pussy pics
deflecting
to
onto me.
everybody.
What are you advocating for, Nez? Tell me. You said you're not a
Definitely
pro
not my
pally.
pussy all over
So
the
what are
internet.
you advocating for?
Definitely not my pussy all over the internet.
So so tell me what? What are we doing? What are we advocating
that.
for? Tell me. Maybe
We
I'll
don't
join
advocate
you.
for
Tell
the same
me.
things. It's just simple.
So why can't you tell me what you're advocating
Why are
for?
you
I'm so
stuttering?
confused.
Why are you
What are
stuttering?
you advocating for, Nez?
Nothing that you would understand because it doesn't involve my
What
pussy
are
on the
you
internet.
advocating for, Nez? Why is it such a hard question?
Because
You don't
you're
want to say
not on the-
Palestine because then that would make you a pro pally. You are a pro
No, it
pally.
doesn't.
You know you're a
It
pro pally. You
doesn't.
know you've been excommunicated
It
because
doesn't.
why? You
It
are in the
doesn't.
DMs of all your enemies. At least when I was a pro pally, I wasn't doing that. There's not one proof that I was advocating.
Bambi, there's
I
proof
was
that your
in
pussy was all over the net on this
yeah.
app. What are you talking
Personal
about?
attacks, Nez.
That's
I
not
know
a
you're
personal
coping.
attack.
What are you
Everybody knows
advocating
this.
for, Nez?
Everybody
Nez,
knows
what are you
this.
Nez? What are you advocating for, Nez? Tell me, what are you advocating for, Nez?
Definitely
What are you
not my
advocating
pussy all
for?
over the internet.
But Bombi, why
Nez,
are you
what are you
focused on that?
advocating?
Why are you focused on that?
Because she said she wasn't a pro Pally, right?
Yeah,
So
but
I'm
I
just
think
trying to figure
everybody
out.
here
Wait,
knows that she is.
okay, so
No, but
I want
there's
to
a
ask
reason
her.
why,
Wait,
Dave.
So if it, wait, I want her to confirm that she was, because if she was and I was, I
I am
want to
sure she's
know.
not pro-Israel.
I
No.
wait. I want to know her criticism of me sitting with the enemy when she was in the enemy's DMs,
Okay, well,
exchanging
I know nothing
messages
about
with
that.
them. Okay, so then mind your business, Dave.
No,
Thank
I
you.
was just seeing why you were focused on one
Yeah.
question.
Does it make sense to you now? Why?
I mean, you're asking a question that I
Dave, do you
think
see
everybody knows
Summers?
the answer to.
Dave, do you see Summers
Well, I
comment in
just
the
want her
chat?
to say it.
That's a lie. Yeah, I see.
Dave,
That's a
do you,
lie.
yeah, that's
No.
exactly what that is. The reason
Was
I
you
don't,
was
we
you
don't go
or
by.
was you not in inverted commas Zionist DMs and discords? Yes or no?
Are you done?
Was you or was you not? Yet Nez,
Are you done?
please don't, Nez. Are
you
you
done?
allergic to answering questions? I'm
No,
so
I'm allergic
confused.
to bullshit, and you're bullshit.
Okay, so you can't answer questions. Makes sense. Maybe just do some more personal insults. That might help your cause. Go ahead. How is talking to me
I'm
about the pictures that I
I'm
send gonna
following
free
the
Palestine?
commentator.
How is talking about
Yeah,
the
I can
pictures that
tell
I
you're
send gonna free
triggered.
Palestine?
Somebody's
How is that
triggered,
gonna free
huh?
Palestine? How is that gonna free
You're
Palestine, Nez?
triggered,
Tell
aren't
me.
you?
How is that gonna free Palestine? Tell me, Nez.
How's your cuss pics gonna free anybody?
Wow, what a comeback. Oh my god, someone send me to A&E because that was a burn.
Can someone
Okay,
send her a
next.
galaxy so she can switch another religion, switch to a different cause, switch to a different man? I don't know. Can we help this girl? Are you done?
Nez, you sound very salty. Anyway, do you want to answer any
Salty is
questions
not
or are
the
you
word.
just here to do personal insults?
I was gonna say something today, but I'm waiting for you to finish rambling.
I'm chilling.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So you saw Summer's comment, right? All right. When
he saw a troll's comment that has 0 followers, that has never been up on a panel that said that's a lie. Go.
All right. All right. My friend Clyde is back. I am intrigued by Clyde. Oh, he's not he's not connecting. That's a shame, Clyde, because somebody put in the chat that you were friends with Penny and somebody else. I forget who. Somebody said I should. Well, it doesn't matter. Bobby and Nora fighting. I mean, that's. What do you want me to do? Irish. Where are you from, Irish?
I'm from Ireland. I'm just trying to read your prompt.
Oh, okay.
Stop fear mongering about Islam. Why is Islam more popular than Israel?
Okay, here I'm gonna put. You could mute. You could practice or read the thing, and then we'll get back to you. A Money, your thoughts?
You didn't ask where I'm from. I'm from Brooklyn,
Hell yeah. Go ahead.
New York all day. I know y'all jealous of Mamdani, who's my mayor, first of all. And yeah, by the way, I tried to come up the other day because I was trying to debunk that Jackie girl about the age of Aisha Rasulullah. So there's a timeline. I want to show it to you, but I'll do it when that girl's here because there's a timeline of when her sister was born and a 10-year difference between her and her sister, and I think 600 AD. So I do want to bring that up as evidence when she is here. So when she's here, let me know. I do want to bring that up. But it is proven that Aisha was in her teens, and nobody should have a problem with that since there's a lot of teen moms here in America. So yeah.
Okay.
Stop fear mongering about Islam. I agree. Your baby daddy, Dave. But 2 years ago, you were kind of also fear mongering about Islam, though, Dave.
Sure.
If I remember correctly.
Sure.
Right? You changed your mind?
Sure. I think anywhere in the world that there's a car ramming, it's probably a Muslim.
Hey.
Okay, hold on. But that's reality.
No, it's
And
not.
I'm sorry. Stop the bullshit. Okay, that's what bothers me is for years in here it was Muslims up here giving me bullshit. Okay, now for the last 120 days or so, it's been the pro-Israelis giving me bullshit.
So why
Okay,
are
so
Muslims around the world
okay, go
raping
ahead, Irish.
small
Take it, baby.
kids?
Wait, I want him to finish, though.
Okay, thank you,
Can you
thank you.
finish?
Well, I'm not interested in him
Oh,
finishing.
Hell
I
yeah.
would.
And that's the whole thing. Why are Muslims around the world raping small children?
What?
You heard
You
me.
heard her.
Are you slow? Is Trump
No,
a
I'm
Muslim?
not slow.
Is Trump a Muslim? Is Jeffrey Epstein a
What's
Muslim?
this got to do with Trump?
Why are you
Why are
deflecting your cousin?
regular, ordinary Muslims going around the world doing what they're doing?
Girl, shut up. You sound dumb as hell. Can you please pull up a source on that?
Grooming gangs.
Can someone ask her if she's from the north of Ireland?
I'm not in the north of Ireland because in the
No.
north of Ireland I'd be silenced because it's part of the UK and I'm not part of the UK, so I won't be silenced. Why? Why is it being silenced?
Okay.
Can anybody answer that?
Hey, Money, do you want to answer or no?
What's the question?
She said, "Why are Muslims raping people all across the world?" I believe.
Do you believe that Muslims are raping people all around the world?
Yes.
Excuse you, can you bring up statistics, please?
The grooming gangs
Okay.
in the UK.
Of 200 convicted
This
sex
is not a secret. It's not a secret.
of convicted sex offenders and child molesters were mostly white, by the way, according
What?
to
In a white
the
country? Of
national
course they're going to be the
according to the
majority.
National Library
Nobody
of
is
Medicine.
denying. Nobody is
Nobody
denying
is
that
denying. I didn't
we
come up here to
have
talk about this.
our own convicted horrors, monsters. But when these guys
You are
show
the
up,
monster.
Who?
when these guys show up, they're a
Who's
bigger
these
percentage.
guys?
Do you think it's okay?
The number of
Do
child
you
abuse
think it's
cases
okay?
and sexual in America
Now, hold on.
is
No. Do you
predominantly
think it's
white.
okay?
The next one is Hispanic.
Do you think
Should
it's
I keep
okay for a
going?
grown man? Do you think it's okay for a grown man to
Obviously, I don't think it's
assault
okay. Are you
a young
dumb?
girl?
Are you dumb? Do I think it's
No,
okay?
I'm asking you. Do you think it's okay for
Clearly,
a
you've been
grown man?
touched. You've been touched as a little girl or something for you to come
No, I haven't.
at a
I have
whole
a great relationship
whole.
with my father and
I
uncles
didn't.
and
I
all
didn't
that
mention your
business.
father. Hold on. I didn't mention your father or your uncle. Like, what the
No,
fuck?
but you assumed I was assaulted. I
I didn't
wasn't.
assume anything.
Do you think it's okay
Can
for a
you
grown
just?
man?
I'm not gonna speak to you
This
until
is
you bring up
this
a
is a
source.
direct question.
Bring
Do you
me
think
a
it's
source.
okay for a grown man to assault a young girl? Do you think that's okay?
Do you think?
Obviously not.
Do you think it's okay, Cactus? Hold on. Do you think that it's okay for a grown man to touch up on little kids on the EP island or no?
You could say Epstein, by the way.
Okay, just make it, Dave. You know TikTok. They be bugging the
Do
fuck
you
out.
think it's okay for a grown
Have you
man?
been advocating for all those little kids that Epstein has touched?
I will advocate for
No,
every
so you haven't
child.
advocated. So
And this is your
do you want
answer
to sit up
every
and
time.
no, that is not
Epstein,
my answer every
Epstein,
time.
Epstein.
Well, they're predominantly Christian. So if you want to talk about Islam, let's talk about Christianity. So
Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Do you
let's do
think
that.
it's okay
Do you
for
think? Where's your
for
advocacy?
hundreds of thousands of young girls in the UK to be assaulted by
Could
these
you
people.
could you bring up proof? Like these
Is that
people?
okay? I don't need to bring up proof. It's in the
Oh my,
mainstream media.
it's too late for this shit. I just
Okay, let's just restart. Cactus and Daniel, you didn't talk. If you want to, you can come up and start it off.
What up, Dave?
What's
Listen, I just want to
yeah? Go
tell
ahead.
you, I miss your GOP conversations, okay? They were insightful and just W for those. I feel like we're beating a dead goat here. It's just we're not gonna get anywhere. It's not a thing. I don't think we're gonna stop fear mongering on Dave's panel. The mission is just I miss GOP politics, my guy. And I don't know
Okay.
why
But
Daniel
there's a
always
lot of
wants
people
to-
that's their sole job right now is to fearmonger on Islam.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. It's a whole thing. It really is.
Are you drinking tonight, Cactus?
Absolutely not. No, I don't
Oh, okay.
drink. It's
2
haram.
comments in a row said that you're. It's haram.
It's,
Okay.
dude, it's just the first time you've noticed that she can't put a sentence together.
Why
No,
do you always
I
bring him
understood
up?
what she was saying. To be fair,
Why do you always bring this scumbag up with me? I can't stand him.
I know. I realized that when you were making spitting noises at me, saying it's my gas shower.
I never even did that. That was people on my panel. I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, of course not.
I didn't but I didn't. So don't lie and say I did that. Other people were doing that.
You were doing it too. But anyway,
No, I wasn't. I was
it's-
laughing. I wasn't engaging in that behavior. I was laughing.
fine.
Cactus
fine.
is too classy for that, but
I
her
course.
guests are not.
I
Okay, so
definitely didn't
Cactus-
make any gassing jokes or her H cost jokes. The people on my panel were, and they did spit at you, and I did laugh. That was W. That was funny. It was funny though, but I didn't engage. I just laughed.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Daniel.
Oh, so Cactus, what would you like to deflect to regarding Jews? Go ahead.
I don't want to talk. I'm good, dude. Like, I just want to talk about this conflict in Iran because I think that it's getting worse, and I'm kind of concerned about it. Like, low key. I'm kind of worried about it, man. And I know that you don't give a fuck because you just want us to be cucks for Israel, and that's your prerogative. But I don't really want this shit to escalate, and so that's why I'm really waiting. I'm watching my timer like every day. I'm like, is he talking about GOP politics yet? Because I need to know what's
Talks
going
about
on.
it every night.
No, I don't. Every time I come in here, it's Islam against Jews every day, or about Christianity. Which one's worse? When I
That's
think,
absurd. It's
what?
not like well, I didn't mean to interrupt, but no, he's always talking about geopolitics majority of the time.
Oh wow, maybe I'm not here long enough because I leave as soon as I hear. I feel like it's beating a dead goat at this point.
Okay, so what are your concerns with the war of Iran? You think it's escalating to what degree?
I mean, do you see a resolution to this?
Well, I think they're just kind of slapping each other on the wrists, playing pissing game. You know, like they're just like in a pissing contest.
Didn't they just give an alert for all the people in Israel to like duck and cover because they're coming for you guys?
I have a crazy feeling that Israel's going to be just fine. I know you hope
You
differently,
think
but
the bunkers are gonna last? You guys are gonna be safe down there. Why don't you let the Indian Jews down there? Why do they have to go to
Cactus?
the airport? Why do the
Cactus,
only white ones have
Wait,
to
if you're an
go to-
Indian Jew,
Can I
you
answer?
can't go to the bunker?
Yes, it's true. Yes.
No.
No,
Can
I
I-
promise.
can
I
I-
promise. If you're a convert from India, they send them to the airport, and the Ashkenazi white Jews get to go to the bunkers. That's a fact, Dave. That is not. That was
No,
a whole article.
first of all, there's
I
nobody
promise-
at the door checking.
I promise.
No,
It's true.
it's
Look
a
at the
fact,
comment
Dave.
section. They're telling you it's true. I promise. No
So,
bunkers
can
for
I
the
respond?
Indian Jews.
I know, but Cactus, this is the thing, is that you weren't here last summer, and there were Israelis on almost every panel with their cameras on, having drinks while their cameras pointed at the sky, showing your Iran missiles getting intercepted out of the sky. So relax with your wishful thinking that everybody's panicking, running to the bunkers every 5 minutes.
I didn't. I read it in an article.
Of course you
I don't
did.
know. I don't know if it's true or not. I just laughed because everyone was like, "Pray for the chosen people" in the comment section, so I had to go troll because that was funny as fuck.
Okay, so
Are
wait,
you?
why are you saying that Indians in Israel are not allowed to go to the bomb shelter?
Listen,
Like, how would they stop them?
they don't let them go down there. I don't know. They
I can
migrated them
tell
to the
you.
airport. They migrated them to the airport. Pictures of them laying down in the airport was crazy work. I was like, damn, they sent the brown Jews to the airport, but they sent
Okay,
the
so
white
if you're
Jews to the
2
bomb
hours
shelter.
away from the airport, you're Indian. You cannot go to the bomb shelter. You got to drive
Nope.
to the fucking
You
airport.
have to go to the airport. Yes.
You're so
Dave.
full of shit.
I swear to you.
Why
I
are you
promise.
doing this?
I swear, Dave. I wish I was lying. I wish I was lying. I wish I was making it up. When I saw all the Indians lined up, I was like in the airport just waiting not to get bombed. I was like, damn, bro, they're cruel. They're
It could.
Cactus is hammered. Cactus has got to be drunk this morning. Asher has a oh god. Why do you hate Asher so much? Rabbi Asher is a good man. Mom, what do you got, Mom Dummy?
What's up?
All right, what do you got?
Why you dropping everybody?
I don't know, bro.
What's going on with you, man? You okay?
Yeah. Where are you from?
Me? I'm from United States.
Okay. Why did you want to come up here?
You're prompt.
Okay. Tell me more.
So is there what are you saying, like, where there's fear mongering about Islam? Is that true?
All right. Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you block me?
Sure, 100%.
I appreciate you, brother. Be good, okay?
Mm-hmm. You too. Bye-bye.
That's the kind of answer I want every fucking time. Short, no problem. And meanwhile, as he was answering, I already blocked him. But I appreciate people like that. Just say, yeah, of course I'll block you. What does that say? PNW?
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm just letting my dog out.
Okay, great. Where are you from?
I'm from Oregon.
All right. And what brings you up?
I saw your prompt. I had a friend that sent me the invite, so I'm not
Who's your friend?
too familiar with your life. The most truest American that you'd ever meet.
Who's that?
I mean, it says it in the name. I don't know.
American Loyalty?
No, Chris. Chris American. Chris
Oh,
American.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, she's wonderful.
Chris. Oh, yes, I do know Chris. Yes, I'm so sorry. I do know her. I'm so sorry. Okay. All right. So, why did you want to come up?
I saw your prompt and I agree with it. At first, I thought you were. I didn't read it, to be honest. I came in and I was just trying to listen. I was doing other things, but I deal a lot with. I'm Afghani, by the way. I grew up Muslim for 14 years. I'm not Muslim now, but I'm still immersed in the culture. I still read the Quran. Like I feel like a lot of people don't understand secular beliefs exist in America,
Sure.
and it's really hard. I mean, my dad's in Afghanistan right now, so I'm worried about him, and I'm seeing things that are there, and it's a flashback. Like I've dealt with this shit my whole life. So to hear people up here sit here and they just fucking slurp up all of the sensationalized Islamophobia in the media. The media is the catalyst to all of this, right? Like they force feed people Islamophobia, and they've done it since before the 90s. So I'm just watching the waves, and it's back to the point where we're almost like post 3 years 9/11 for all of the behavior.
Do you think there's any justification for the fear mongering?
I think it's weird because for me, I've always been taught, and I've been through some shit, right? So I've always been taught as if you have a bunch of shit going wrong in your life and there's tons of bad things happening, why are you not focusing on the biggest fire? Like, if you're being tactical and you actually want change and you genuinely want to, clear the air and make things just, platform, why would you not be tactical about it in a way that's like not harmful? Like, you look at like Americans sitting here going, I just watched on the other day, like halal was like now the trigger word. This woman was like in a video, she's like, now they're trying to force feed kids halal food. And it's like, oh, so now you think just because it's a Muslim like associated term, right? It's Arabic. You think that means that it's got to be bad. In reality, we have like, animal farms just like slaughtering at the masses. And if you understand how halal food is processed, you'd actually like go, this is the sustainable, non-violent way. So people misinterpret Muslim because the media just fucking lets them gobble it up. And it's been years. It's been decades,
Why did you leave the religion?
Okay, so my mom was Filipina, so my grandma was Catholic, and she lived in the house with us like for half of my life. And my dad and my grandma, Catholic and a Muslim, lived together. My dad even he didn't celebrate Christmas, but he still put a show on for us. But I still prayed. Like at that age, I was it was until I was 14, so it was like every day. I only prayed twice a day, sometimes 3 times a day, depending on if I had dinner with the family. It's just crazy to me because I'm not somebody that's religious. Like I feel like religion is kind of a cult.
Sure.
But I still believe in the greater power, and I think that why I say secular is because I take the Quran and I take the Hadith and the stories and the message behind it, and I go, that's applicable to life. Is like wanting to do good to receive good. Not sitting here going, if I believe in God, I'm fucking scotch-free. I'm not going to hell.
Gotcha. What is the number one threat to America right now?
America. Our fucking military and our government. I don't think anything else. I think that Iran is smart, and they have people that have master degrees in social politics, right? Like, these guys are fucking A-level, A-league. And I'm not sitting here going pro IRGC, but I'm sitting here going, these are intelligent people. And what we have right now is far from that. It's embarrassing.
Who'd you vote for in 24?
What's funny is I didn't vote.
Okay. Are you a lefty?
I've always voted Democrat in presidential elections. I did vote for Bernie during the midterms, and I've actually changed my status to independent right now. So, and I would never vote Republican in presidential elections, but local elections I voted independent, and I've steered from that in Oregon. Democrats.
Just to see where you land, if you could wave a magic wand and make any current politician president, who would you choose?
James Tallarico.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. James Tallarico. Okay. In my opinion, it's not Muslims that are the number one problem in this country. It is people like you. It is Democrats in this country that are the biggest threat.
I'm actually a registered independent now, so I don't know why.
You just told me that. But
why would you group me in with Democrats though?
James Tallarico, what is he?
James Tallarico is actually
He's
very
a fucking Democrat,
devout Christian, and somebody that believes in God. I'm sorry, but your first question was about religion.
Sure, no, I understand.
And I'm trying to tie this back because America right now is going through a very weird time where religion, faith, and all of this stuff is intertwined in politics. It's attempting to be intertwined in politics. So why would you not sit here and say that somebody who appeals to both sides, there are Republicans and there are fucking independents that love this dude, this guy.
Wait,
and I'm thinking
who loves James Tallarico? I'm so sorry. Who loves James Tallarico?
Go look at the polls in Texas. Tell me what you see.
Oh my God! Please don't be gullible. How many years in a row have I heard that Texas is going to turn blue?
Can you look at the analytics on that and tell me what the upscale is and the trajectory?
Go ahead, tell me.
Let me go pull it up for you, because I'm telling you right now, if you look at the trajectory, and I'm not somebody that looks at the now or the past. I also look at what the rate of increase or decrease or plateau
Okay,
is happening.
good. Look up whatever you want to look up. So while you do that, go on pause, and I'm going to look up something.
Okay.
So
go
my
ahead.
question for the chat is, what percentage on Poly Market do you think James Tallarico has a chance to win Texas? Okay,
So one poll?
No. Just look up
Is
whatever
this
you want.
just one survey?
No,
I'm
no.
asking you.
What?
No. I'm serious.
I'm
Can you repeat
serious
that?
too.
You said. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to ask you a question.
No, I want you to pull
You
up
want
the
one
poll that you
poll?
were referencing.
But
Yeah,
why are
whatever
you
you want.
asking the? Hold on. Why are you asking the chat for one poll when you want me to get you the average from multiple polls that are
Well,
accredited?
I got you. I understand now. To be fair, Poly Market is not a poll.
That's what I'm saying. It's a survey.
Okay, no problem.
That's why I said survey and poll both.
Sure, pull up whatever you want, and I would love to
So
see
you want me to
what
get you the average, and you're going to ask the chat to give you and force feed you just one number in that? And I work in laboratory analytics. Like,
Hell yeah.
I'm very very precise about this stuff. Like, I don't think you understand that when you're looking at one source versus a multitude of sources that are also as accredited as that single source, that source becomes obsolete and becomes an average. It doesn't become the say all be all. I'm sorry, but that's data.
Hell
That's
yeah.
not just politics.
No, I'm with you. Okay, so do you want to bring up whatever you wanted to bring up?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay, great. All right, so what the fuck? On Poly Market, I'll be honest, I'm not gonna lie. It is much closer than I thought it would be. Okay, you have Paxton 56%, Tallarico 44%. And to be honest, there's not that much volume there. You have $616,000 bet in that market. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, last time we looked at BB's election, we had like $26 million bet. But, I mean, come on. We have heard that Texas is going to turn blue, I don't know, for over a decade. 43% in Coinbase. Chris, are you a Democrat or a Republican? I forget. And keep in mind, Trump took a chance on endorsing Paxton. That Paxton would make it easier on Tallarico. That was well documented. Wait, Clyde is back.
You're such a moron. You really are.
Hey, Clyde, do you hang around?
I know you're frightened of me. I get it. You're not smart.
Absolutely.
That's obviously.
Do you hang around Penny? Do you know Penny?
Yes.
And are you a...
Do you know when Islam was invented?
Okay, wait, Clyde, once again, it's very simple. I will ask you questions, you answer, or I drop you.
Well,
Do you get that?
Drop me all you want. Listen,
Okay,
I know
your
I
wish
know
is
I
my
intimidate
command.
you.
Your wish is my command. Done. Where did my new friend go? What is your name?
I'm sorry, but why did you just drop him when he's asking you a valid question?
Boom. Done. And Key Lime. Wait, who put Ann Key Lime? Pa, you're involved in all of this drama. And why are you? I would never expect you to be involved. You know everything that goes on. All right, who do I bring up? Jay.
What's going on, bro?
What's going on, Jay? Where are you from?
I'm from New York.
All right, what brings you up?
I was just saying, stop fear mongering about Islam. It's a disgusting religion. Why is Islam more popular than Israel? Because one's a religion and the other is a place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna skip the second or third one. Is being against Israel now America first? Say that's insane. I don't even know how to answer that. Who and what killed Charlie Kirk? That's a good question. Honestly, I would have been so straightforward to say who did it, but I think there's a lot more to it than what we're given. So I don't know.
Gotcha. Can I ask you, should Americans fear Islam?
100%. I would
Yes.
fear if one nation is sitting there on public stands and just public like media to say, like death to America. I mean, shit. I would say, hey, like know your enemy, like know thy enemy.
Sure.
I would say
Do
it's
you know how many
crazy not to.
Muslims are in America now?
If I had to like give a rough guess, I'd say probably around 30 million, 30 to 50 million.
You think 50 million Muslims are in America now?
Yeah, I would say about 30 to 50 million. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Which
Okay.
is disgusting. But you know what? This is me. Does that sound racist? That's a little racist. It's not racist, but it's a little big. It is what it is.
Can I ask you what makes you say 30 to 50 or 30 to 50 million?
Last time I looked at the numbers,
where'd you look?
I mean, so Islam is the biggest growing religion in the world right now.
Not fighting on that. I'm trying to figure out where you got 30 to 50 million.
Well, if you just Google how many Muslims are in America, I'm pretty sure like it's like in them numbers. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying it's probably around those numbers, like 30.
Just so you know, Google says it's about 4 million, 4 or 5 million.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm definitely wrong. I'm way off then.
Okay, no problem. So that's 1.3%
4 million
of our.
too much.
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
I said 4 million too much.
Well, no, technically. Okay, no problem. So the population right now is 1.3% Muslim. Okay, at what point should I get worried?
I think you should be worried. I think when the population is one Muslim, I think you should be worried. But that's just my opinion.
I got you. So all Muslims are bad.
That's a very that's a controversial thing. I'm not going to say all Muslims are bad,
but you just said
I
one.
think they're.
You
I think
literally
their
said that
religion-
by saying one.
So somebody can believe in bad things and still be a good person. Now, hear me out, okay? I understand that makes no sense, but somebody can have the belief system of just bad things and not practice that belief system. And I think a lot of Muslims do that in New York or in America in general. But that's what makes them not like somebody you should really be worried about. Just like yeah, I'll leave it there. Yeah, that's just like you shouldn't be worried about that.
I'm so sorry. I think I asked you this, but maybe I didn't. What state are you in?
New York.
Are you in the city or just New York State?
I'm from New York. I'm not in New York right now.
Gotcha. So a lot of people, when they're trying to fearmonger against Islam, they go in a couple different directions. One is Dearborn. 2 is Mamdani. 3, I think, is the Somalis in Minnesota.
Okay.
Am I missing anything else?
I think you tackled the biggest right
Okay.
now. I don't really believe in fear mongering though. Like, I mean, I guess that's just like a more personal thing or just like my occupation. Like,
But
I
you're
don't believe-
here saying that one Muslim is too many.
Yeah, know your threat. First of all, know your
Okay.
threat. It's just a job thing. Know your threat. But I would also say like the religion is disgusting. Like I've read the Quran from front to back. Like the religion is disgusting. Like it makes no sense either. And also, if you are a Muslim, you also believe technically through the text of the words that Christians are ultimately what you believe in, which is like if you read it, that's what makes sense if you just read it and understand it like that. But
Well,
I know
I'm
everybody
about
takes
to
things
read the Quran. If
Say again?
I'm about to start reading it,
Mhm.
and what is going to be the number one thing that I learn in those 600 pages?
Well, you're gonna learn that Muhammad is like the greatest human being ever to live, ever walk feet or like tie sneakers in the world. That's what you're gonna learn. But then you're gonna also like what's not gonna make sense to you, and this is what didn't make sense to me, right? What's not gonna make sense is all the things that don't make sense of what he does, like all the bad things that just like us as a human race understands that's wrong. Like there are things that are like ultimately wrong and right that we almost all as human beings understand that's ultimately wrong and right. But you would like look at it and say, hey, like this person's doing wrong things, but they still look at him as like who we should follow.
What is the most eye-opening sentence in the Quran? Like, I want you to quote it. You said you read it. Give me the most
well-
eye-opening sentence in the Quran that
Unalive,
whenever I reach that point, I'm going to stop and say, what the hell?
unalive all infidels would probably be my most like and what would be like and this is the thing, right? People will tell me what's the biggest difference between like Christianity and Islam, right? Or just being Muslim, right? My biggest difference, right, would be that sentence right there, like unalive, basically like just I'm contextualizing it a little bit. It's more than that. There's a little bit more words in it than that. But unalive all infidels, right? And that's basically like one religion is saying, hey, I understand that there are people that's not going to believe in what I believe in, right? I'm going to try to bring them closer to what I believe in because I feel like that's what all people should be. And the other religion is just saying, hey, we're going to do one of two things, okay? We're going to start first with, hey, if I'm going to try to get you to believe me. If you don't believe me, right? The second would be, hey, I'm going to tax you. And that's just going to be what I do. The third thing is that I don't think that anybody should be on the planet, right? I tried the two things and now I'm just giving you the better of all three options, right? I'm just going to unalive you because you don't believe in what I believe in. And this is what I need to do for my religion.
Okay. Abe Money, do you mean to be up here? You want me to drop you?
I left and then I don't know what your conversation is about, but you never finished what you were saying before you dropped all of us.
Okay. Okay. So maybe come back a different time. You could be more productive. Jay, I feel that the greatest threat to this country, it's the Democratic Party. It's
Okay,
not
that's a
Islam.
good answer. That's a good answer. I would agree.
But why are so many people fear mongering about Islam? I don't get it.
Okay, so I mean, it's okay. So you got to look at it. Yeah, I agree with you. I would say that the biggest threat to this country right now is the current Democratic Party. I don't think like democracy or just being Democrat has always been bad. I think the nation has always been split, and that's been a good thing, right? I don't think a nation should ever be fully Republican or Democratic. But I would say that right now, with the way Democrats are and what they believe, then yes, I would say that. But that is probably that is one of our biggest threats too, is Islam.
Okay, so should I focus on 50% of the country that's Democrat or 1.3% that are Muslim? Like, I don't get that argument ever.
So I mean, but that would say that all Democrats are bad. Like I would say like the majority of like.
But I'm not even saying bad. I'm not even saying bad. I'm not even saying Democrats are bad people. What I mean by that is I firmly believe that Republican policies are better for this country than the policies that the current Democratic Party put forward.
Yeah, that's not even close. I would, yeah, that's
okay.
That's not even close. Yeah, but you have to understand though too that like yes, but you have to understand like all Democrats, like the Democrats that have brains, I think those are the ones that are not speaking. Like you see a lot of Democrats that like, in my opinion, don't have brains, right? And they're the ones that are like the most outspoken for their party. Right. So that's what you're seeing. But I still do think that there are a lot of smart people in the Democratic Party that are right about some things. But
I'm not saying all Democrats are dumb or all Democrats are bad people. I want as many Democrats as possible to realize that their party's vision is not what's best for America.
Yeah,
okay?
I wouldn't argue that. Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, great. Okay, so I'm saying all Democrats are not bad people. I'm saying all Muslims are not bad people. But I feel that you're giving the perception that all Muslims are bad.
I think their core beliefs are bad. Because if you're a Muslim, you believe in the religion of Islam. If you're Islam, you believe in the Quran. If you believe in the Quran, you believe in wrong morality. So that's why I say that. Like,
so are you saying all people that believe in the Quran have bad morals?
If that's your morality system, yes. Okay. There's not a single point in time where you should have a morality basis off of the Quran, which is what all Islam, like, if I'm Christian, I believe in the Bible, and my morality is based off the Bible. So I would say that, hey, this person that believes in the Bible, most people that believe in the Bible have the same similar moralities, almost always the same moralities. Even throughout all the different denominations, we almost always have the same morality. Okay. Like, but when it comes to Islam, right, you have that morality, and I believe that morality is wrong.
Sky is in the chat, and she says, "What about the Quran is immoral?"
Telling your participants of your religion to unalive people because they do not believe in your religion, marrying a 6-year-old and having sex with that person at 9 just doesn't make any sense. Believing somebody that has multiple wives is wrong. I could continue to go on. I would have to open the book, but those just off the top of my head.
Okay. I'm so confused about things. Now, A Money, she said tag me in. A Money, your thoughts?
First of all, he clearly has not read the Quran 100%. That's first of all. And second of all, if you're going to talk about immoral anything in the Quran, let's talk about the immorals that are in your Bible. And which Bible do you believe in, since it was written multiple times? Rewritten, by the way, multiple
It's been
times.
recontextualized multiple times,
Yeah,
love.
and
But
you know what the Quran has been? Not rewritten ever.
yeah,
Okay?
that's horrible. It's still a bad book. It's still a book that
You haven't
believes in.
even read it. I'm sick and tired of you guys
Okay,
coming up
so
here
you believe?
and
Oh, hold on, hold on.
hold
Okay,
on. No, you hold on. I'm
okay.
sick and tired of y'all coming up in here acting like y'all know how to read Arabic. Okay, if you don't know how to read Arabic and you've never read the book, shut up.
He said he did read the Quran.
I did.
No, he's laughing because he didn't read the
No, I
Quran.
did. I promise you I did. But so can I ask you some questions?
Thank you.
You asked me like one, but can I ask you a
I
question?
didn't ask you any questions, and even if I did, you
Are
didn't
you
answer
Muslim?
not one.
Are you Muslim?
Sure am.
Okay. Do you believe in Muhammad? Like that's like overall the
Peace
person
be
that you
upon
believe in.
him. 100%.
Like the prophet. That's your prophet, and that's what you believe in, right?
Obviously, and we also believe Jesus is a prophet as well.
Do you think that it's right to marry a 6-year-old?
I'm gonna say this like I told the other girl the other day. First of all, the number is inaccurate. That's 1. 2, in
It's
the
not. It
Quran.
says it. It says it. I can
Hold on,
actually
just
pull it
let
up.
her talk, please.
I
No
know what
over
you're gonna.
talking.
Let me
I
grab
know
the
what
book.
you're gonna do. All you mother flowers on this app bring up the same shit, the same hadith written by Bukhari. Yeah, I get it. I know that's
Okay,
exactly
you know
what you're
exactly
about
what
to
I'm
do.
talking about then.
Shh.
Okay.
Okay. First and foremost, the Quran doesn't have a specific age in anywhere in the Quran. Not one age. That's 1.
Does.
2.
It's not
Shh.
true. It does.
Two. Shut up. Thank you. 2. I can also bring up a timeline. Aisha, okay, and her sister Asma. Since you guys only love to bring up Aisha, but you don't like to bring up the rest of her family members, right? They were born 10 years apart, which would put Aisha at between 15 to 19 years old. But y'all love talking about 9-year-olds. If you guys love 9-year-olds, just say that, because y'all obsessed with kids. It's fucking weird. Stop being so
I'm
obsessed.
obsessed with you're talking about so let's okay, I got you. Understand
You don't
you.
got me
You know.
nothing.
I'm not
You
I don't
guys
even
on
want to
this app
I don't
are
even want to
so
disrespect you.
obsessed.
But
You guys on this
let's look
app
at the
are
one
so obsessed
okay,
with
let's
kids.
look at
It's
all the
weird.
nations. Okay, hold on. You know what?
Stop
I
being
got
so
you.
obsessed with
Let's
kids.
walk away from the texture for a second, okay? Let's
Let's
because
walk away from
I believe that
Quran
all
in
nations,
general
let me
if you
finish.
don't
I'll let you
believe it.
finish, right? I'll let you
Listen,
finish talking, right?
because it's
Okay.
so sickening
Maybe you weren't
and
done.
tiring, Jay. Like y'all, if you believe in your Bible, go ahead. We
Okay.
don't sit here and talk shit about your Bible because we
I
believe
don't
in the
care if
same
you do. You
people.
actually do though.
We believe. No, we
I'm
don't.
an infidel. I'm an infidel.
No,
So you do. I
no,
am an
you're a
infidel, so you
goyim.
do.
No, you're a goyim. You're a
I'm an
goyim.
infidel. Like I
No,
do
you're
not
a
believe in your
goyim.
religion. I'm an infidel.
You're a goyim.
You don't even understand your own religion. But either way,
How you
though.
Wait,
gonna
did
tell
you
me what
call
I
him a
believe?
goyim?
Yeah, he's a goyim according to Judaism.
Okay, cool.
Why are you
So
deflecting to that though?
that's fine.
Because
Don't
we're
even
gonna
see. I
talk
didn't want to
about
walk that line. Don't
Bible,
even walk that line.
Judaism, and the Quran if that's what you were gonna
Okay,
talk
Okay,
about.
so you look at right
money.
now,
Let's
like
bring
let's
them
look at
all.
2026. Let's look at 2026, right? We look at all nations are based on religion, right? Everybody says don't mix politics with the religion, but that's literally what almost all nations are based on, right? Okay. So I want you to name me all the countries right now, or name me a single American country, right, where marrying somebody that's under the age of 16 without parental consent is legal.
There's actually many states, and I'll send you the link.
What
There's about,
state?
I
Name it.
think, hold on. Let me finish, please. There's with parental consent, which I think is really gross if you're going to say that a parent should have the right over a child's body and being. That's
That's how that
slavery.
works. That's
That is
stupid.
actually, I'm sorry, but that's
That's like a
slavery.
dumb thing to
Think
say.
back. I'd like to finish, but if you want to shut up for a minute.
But you didn't
Thank
answer my question though. I really like.
I'm
Hey,
not
Jay,
finished
Jay,
speaking.
Jay, just chill out. Let her finish, and then
I'm
you
sorry.
could respond.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. PNW, go ahead, look.
And the whole thing about you saying that they could marry children at this age, show me actual evidence that that's actually true. Because if you look back at Aisha, and I know you're talking about Aisha and the Hadith and Muhammad and all of the parts that show that this 9-year-old was married away. Guess what? The Hadith is actually a depiction of the historical events, right? The Quran is the book of following and understanding and lessons. That's the teaching. You're so dumb if you think otherwise. And I'll tell you something. If you look at the Battle of Badr, go look at the Battle of Badr. Like, this is around, I think it's like 2 years before Aisha is married, right? And you have to be 15 years old or you're turned away to actually participate in the Battle of Badr, right? So tell me how, if she was underage during the Battle of Badr, and it puts her birth age, if you look at her fucking birth age and you look at the year the Battle of Badr happened, you'll look and say, yeah, that math doesn't math. Whoever said that, the girl that was up here who was cooking, she's fucking 17 to 19 years old. Hands down.
Okay. So again, because you didn't answer my question, somebody answered it in the comments for you, so I'll move past it. Right? There are 33 states right now where at 16 you need a consenting age. Like, that's your consenting age with parental consent, right? That you can get married. But
wait,
what
would you let your daughter?
What is the age of
would
consent?
you let your
Hold on.
daughter go get married at that age?
Can I finish?
To a 50-year-old?
Love, can I finish?
Go ahead.
Okay. So what is the consenting age in Iraq?
That's irrelevant. That's one country, and I'm not going to sit here and go in a regime. Guess what? If you're going to use Iraq as an example,
in Iraq? I just want to know.
No. If you're going to use Iraq as an example, then I want you to actually look back at who is the reason why Iraq is the way it is, and who put the Shah in power.
Jesus Christ, that's not okay.
Answer the
I'll go with what's the
Jay,
marrying
Jay.
age? What's the marrying age in these countries? I just want to know.
I'm gonna answer the question.
I'm going to go back to the fact that there's
average,
33 countries. No. I'm going to go back to the
I'll
fact that
even
you
bring
said
up
there's
the proof.
33 countries, 33 states,
So
right?
there's really only one place in the world where children are being married off to men.
In the United
Grown
States.
adult men.
That's so funny
With the
because the
religious
United States
basis
is the
of
right
being
answer.
Muslim.
Thank you.
Hold on, PNW, please.
You guys
please,
just
one
want to
second.
fear mongering, and you have no facts.
I
And I
know,
can
I
tell
know.
you
Fear
something.
mongering. It's just a human
You
what's
are.
happening.
You are fear mongering, and what I'm telling
Hey,
you
let
right now is that
me make this clear. That's why I said I don't like when I first came up.
All right, guys, I'll bring you back up. Okay, but just know that the only way my live goes down or the live access is taken away is if there's over talking. So that's the only thing that I ask is no over talking. I know you were mid sentence, but unfortunately, so were 4 other fucking people. Okay, so just no over talking. PNW, do you want to make a point before I bring others up?
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Jay. Do you want to make a point? Jay?
Yeah, so yeah, this is what I was saying. Like, you would see it obviously, right, in these Middle Eastern countries that believe in Islam. This is where like children are being married off to men, and the fact that like a bunch of grown adult women are sitting up here and just like disproving that, and that's just not a thing. It's insane. Like, but that is what I fight for. Children should not be being married off to men. That's fucking disgusting. But there's only one religion that believes that's right. So.
Also, why are you not talking
Wait,
about another
doesn't the Mormons believe in, like, don't Mormons have multiple wives? And they actually, and in Utah and Kentucky and Arkansas and I think it's Nebraska, like I said, you can get married off at a very young age. And can I ask you, Jay, if you
Not
had a
legally in
daughter,
America, though.
hold on, if you had a daughter that was 16 years old and she fell in love with a guy that was 53, fucking wrinkly ball sack type dude, right? Would you let her get married?
Yeah, no.
Okay. Do you think that every parent, hold on, no, I thank you for the answer. Do you think every parent would have that reaction?
I would know. Everybody's not the
so
same.
now you're endangering every child in these 33 states
How did we
with
come there?
unsafe parents that allow them to get married at a young age. I was 18 when I was involved in a really terrible situation with a really terrible people, right? I'm lucky I'm alive. So my mom, she didn't really have a choice at that point. I didn't really give her the opportunity. Imagine having parents that didn't try to fight for their child in states that said, hey, guess what? You can get married. Luckily I live in a state that I couldn't get married in at that point.
I don't really understand like how that like compared to what we were talking about.
You may have parents. You may have shut the fuck up. You may have parents that actually, or you may be a parent that actually would sit there. Did you want me to answer? Because you said you didn't understand.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with what we're talking about, though. That's
Would you
what I'm
like to
saying.
ask me a question on top of my question? It does, because you sat here saying only one country or only one religion
Never said that.
will marry up. Yes, you did.
I
You
never
said
said that.
Muslims. You sat there and may have
Okay,
not
I'm just
used the
gonna
term
do
Muslims.
Showtime. Daniel, kick us off, and I'll be back. Go ahead.
I got you. Okay, see, I'm not going to deflect. I can address anything. And I bet you if I ask PMV, why did people in Iraq advocate for the legal marriage age not to be 3 years old, not 12 years old, 9 years old? I wonder why. She won't give a direct answer. She'll deflect. Just like Imani will deflect, they all deflect. Coincidentally, these are the same people who hate America, hate Trump. They're leftists, and all they can do is deflect from Islam, from the actual topic. They'll say that it's a mistranslation. They'll say that it's out of context. They'll use Islam math to say an age, even though their most revered scholars say that Aisha was 9 years old when their marriage was consummated. Their most revered scholars say this. Imams advocate for this. And an example would be Iraq. Okay? Not 12, not 3, not 17, but 9. Stop deflecting.
The Islam mat. Okay, shut the fuck up. First of all, you want to sit up here and talk about that. Let's talk about your rabbi and Mitzvah Bepe, Mr. Daniel. What your rabbis like to suck on kids' penises, the fuck, and give them herpes, according to New York, right? Them rabbis in New York sucking on them kids' penises. Now I wasn't deflecting. You got me upset saying the Islamic mat, laughing like a fucking maniac, idiot. Y'all rabbis out here doing mitzvah bepe on little children, and y'all want to come up here and talk about the Quran for what? For what? Anyway, if you look at this graph, according to the graph, Aisha was in her teenage years. The fact that y'all are so obsessed about 9-year-olds and 6-year-olds in 2026 is fucking weird. If y'all obsessed with children, just say that. Just say that. And by the way, the age in America is 15. Y'all not mad about the people in America? Like, fight for your people here. The fuck? Y'all slow as hell.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nah, she fucking cooked. I'm so dumb. You guys are, it's so funny to me that you just slurp at the teat for the sensationalized media against Muslims because you want somebody to be angry at. You know that there's bad things happening in the world, and deep down I know every single fucking one of you sits there and goes, yeah, who's the bigger beast to attack? Do we have other fucking ammunition? Do we have backup? You go for the little guys that you sit there and go, this is the biggest fire, when in reality, it's the fucking brush fire, bro. It's probably the fire that the firefighters put forth to contain their own fire. America, Israel. Get the fuck out of here. I love her. Whoever that girl was, thank you.
Yeah, so and this is the thing. I don't think you're a bad person. Like, I really don't know you to even say that you're a bad person. I'm just saying that religion is bad. You can believe what you want. I'm not even going off of media. Yeah, I've been to these countries that we're talking about. Like, I've been there, right? And I know what these people believe in, right? So marrying or having sex with somebody at that age is not crazy there. Okay, it's not like an uncommon there either. But you also have to understand that in America, it is illegal for you. If somebody's 16, they cannot consent, right, to a 50-year-old, right? In out of the other 33 states, right? And there is 33 states where a 16-year-old can legally consent, right? But I'm talking about states where it is legal for me to marry like a 9-year-old. Like, that's just wrong. Like, that would always be wrong. I don't even understand why you would even argue for that.
Jay, I really don't understand why you never finished high school, but here it is, man. Here in the United States of America, 18 states, you have to be 18 or older to get married. But in the other 33 states that you mentioned, the minimum age is 15. So shut the fuck up. Go read a book. We know you never read the Quran. We get it. And that jackass Zionist, whatever his name is, listen, put your Torah on it that in Iraq, the minimum age is 9 It's 9. We know you hate Muslims. We get it. But the legal age in Iraq is 18, you dumb fuck. So read a book here and there. And Jay, bro, I'm embarrassed that you're an American, bro. You're like, oh, I know, they're evil. Why don't you pick up a Quran and read, bro? Stop being a jackass. Actually read, man. It's not that hard.
Yeah, so these goyim, of course, lack brain cells. And I just want to say, like, in Islam, this is the religion where if you miss prayers, then Satan will come and do pee-pee in your ears at night. So when you're a part of a religion where Satan comes and does pee-pee in your ears at night, it's not, off to know that there is more terrible things that happen in Islam. Like, of course, Muhammad being 54 and Aisha being 6. Now, many Muslims are always going to say things like, oh, well, this was back in the day, it was a different time. But they also claim Muhammad was a perfect man. So if he was a perfect man, he should have known not to be a diddler in chief, actually. And so these Muslims are doing taqiyya, and it works on a lot of you, but as long as you don't miss your prayers, you won't do pee-pee in your ears, okay?
All right, Buster said up. I let him up. He gets showtime and doesn't come off mute. All right, Dullo.
Dullo.
You're echoing. Dullo, you're echoing. Figure that shit out and then come back up. Soul of my soul, you're not connecting. Let's go with Dullo again. Let's get Lean. All right, Dullo?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
You sound great, bro. Where are you from?
It sounds good now.
I guess not. Dullo, hey, maybe check back next week. All right, who connected? Osama.
You.
Where are you from?
I'm from here. I live in Italy, bro. I'm from Morocco.
Okay, great. And what brings you up?
I was because there was a guy Jay before here. I sent the request before. I wanted to reply to him if he ever read a Bible verse, because he was talking about the Quran is bad. They say bad things. That is basically the same thing that the Bible says. So why there is
So the Bible and the Quran are the same thing?
No, I'm not saying the same thing. But
I
says that in the
misunderstood.
Quran.
I'm so sorry.
If it says in the Quran, it says it's good to beat the woman. It's also in the Bible. It says bad things about the woman, bad things about war. I remember a verse that said to leave the virgin girls alone and to kill all the elder. This is what people need to know. The hate about Islam, the hate with Islam is just to divide a country, so they can brainwash you better.
All right, let Jay respond. Go ahead, Jay.
Yeah, this isn't an Islamic country though. Like I truly feel like people don't understand that this is a Christian nation. This is.
But you have to be right. I know it's not an Islamic country.
Brother.
First of all,
hold on. You gotta let me talk, right? Too. Okay. So all I would ask is, right? I even leave everything I have to say. What are these Bible verses? I have the Bible in front of me right now. What verse can I look at that says these bad things? I just want to know.
I know the verses in Italian, bro. I don't know the numbers. In the you have a different, type of reading the Bible. But you can see, bro. You can search, bro. It's free website, bro. You can look.
I got a little Italian in me. What verse? You could say it. I probably won't know what you're talking about.
I have to log off and go on another time, bro. So I don't have them right now on me, bro. Just
Okay.
text
Can
this.
I ask you a question? All right.
Text this. Leave the virgins alone, and it will pop up, bro. Leave the virgins alone and see what they say about older people. Men, kill them all and leave the virgin alone. There is
don't
plenty
really-
of verses. I just saying this. Plus, you're saying you say it's not an Islamic country. It's not a religion country either. You
Hey,
have.
can I ask you a question, brother?
Let me ask whatever you want, bro.
Okay, let's say you had a daughter, right? Do you have kids?
No, not right now. Not right.
Okay, let's say you had a daughter, right? And Muhammad was still alive. Would you allow Muhammad to marry your 9-year-old daughter?
9 years. Where you get this 9-year-old?
Your daughter.
This is
I'm
not
just
facts, bro.
I'm just asking.
Bro,
I'm just asking.
listen. I know you went this way, brother. She wasn't 9 years old, bro.
Okay, I'm
She
asking
wasn't
you.
9
I'm not
years
talking
old.
about. I'm saying your daughter's not.
Okay, sorry, Jay, to cut you off, but I just want to point out that we've heard this argument about the whole 9-year-old thing. A Money said, "Look, I have proof that Aisha was, I don't know what age she quoted, but I'm gonna let her try and sell you on what she has." Go ahead, A Money.
I'm not trying to sell you on anything, Dave, especially you. But if you want me to bring the ages up again, I mean,
I did not drop you. It just said the guest went offline. If you want to come back up, you can.
that's crazy. Do
Yeah.
I need to open my camera?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, I don't know either. But going back, if you want me to discuss the ages one more time, I'm only gonna say this, and I'll bring up a graph yet again. And I don't, Dave, for real. If you read the Quran, right? And there's no number that specifies how old Aisha radiallahu was. Why do you take the numbers that people are saying?
It's not about me. Don't make it about me.
I'm
I
not
could
making
care
it
less.
about you.
I'm just saying
specifically
I don't know.
asking.
If somebody said to me, for $1 million, prove Aisha was 6 or 16 or 26 or any age, I couldn't do it, so I'm the wrong person. So you said you wanted to present whatever, so the floor
Okay.
is yours. Do your thing.
So I'm just gonna say this, and then I'm gonna go to Jay's shit. Anyway, so Asma, who's Aisha's sister, okay, Bint Abu Bakr, she was 10 years older than her little sister. Okay, so if Asma made hijr at the age of 27, okay, she made hijr at the age of 27, that would have put Aisha at the age of 17 with the 10-year difference, okay? And I can pull up the proof on that. That's first of all. Second of all, I'm going to say this one more time, and I've been saying this on your panel for a while. In the Quran, it doesn't specify how old people are. So it's kind of weird that these people want to come up in here and discuss the ages of people from thousands and thousands of years ago. Y'all sound dumb as hell. Okay, y'all can bring up al-Bukhari, but at the end of the day, the guy translated the Quran 200 years later. And I'm going to say this again. If you do not speak Arabic, you will never understand the words in the Quran. So translations are never clear as far as that goes. But for Mr. J in the comment section, right? Hold on. Mr. J in the comment section, Corinthians 14:34, women should remain silent in the churches. It is disgraceful for a woman to speak in the church. Okay, I could come up with a lot more. We could do Timothy 2:11. I do not permit a woman to teach or to assume authority over a man. She must be quiet. I can pull up more if you want, Jay. There's a lot more. So don't sit up in here talking about the Quran when the Quran, the Bible, and Daniel's religion over here, y'all have some stuff in there too. And the
Okay,
differences.
I want Daniel to respond, then I'm going to bring up Jay and others. So go ahead, Daniel.
Okay, so it's really simple. First of all, she narrated that her age, that they got married at 6, consummated marriage at 9. I've said it before. I don't understand. You can't hold on. You can't address a single thing that I'm saying. All you can do is deflect and show your graph, and you deflect. Hey, money, you're ghetto. It doesn't matter. Your words don't faze me.
You're ghetto.
I know, sure.
So does your rabbi suck your penis?
She's trying too hard. Can I continue?
I'm not trying hard.
All right, A Money, do me a favor and let him talk, please. He was quiet while you spoke. Go ahead.
I don't know. It's crazy. I'm a grown up. I cannot
He
interrupt.
called me ghetto, Dave.
Okay.
So it's really simple. Okay, there's her narration. There's Aisha's narration. There's her playing with dolls. There's so much evidence. I know A Money has her graphs. I know she has her deflection to Trump. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do Trump, Epstein, the Bible, the Torah, Rebecca. I don't know what else they bring up. The thing is that her most revered scholars agree with the fact that she was married at 6, marriage consummated at 9. Muhammad was 54, I think. The most revered scholars say this, and again, it's not a coincidence. And maybe she can tell me why. Then why would people, the government of Iraq, why would people advocate for marriage laws not to be 5 years old?
For the Mete Bepe that they keep sucking kids'
Can I?
penises. Can we,
I
Dave?
don't
After he's
interrupt.
done speaking, can you ask him why he keeps calling me ghetto? Go ahead.
Can I continue? Okay.
He doesn't
So,
mean that, money.
No, of
No, he
course
does.
not.
He's been calling me
So,
ghetto for 2 years now.
Okay. Daniel, wrap up your point, please.
Gotcha. So why in Iraq marriage age that was advocated for? It wasn't 5 years old. It wasn't 15. It wasn't 18. It was 9. Crazy coincidence. And again, your most revered scholars agree with this. And aside from the fact that you can say, and then you can say, you can use your Islam math, you can say it was thousands of years ago, but the difference is that today we have imams advocating for marriage at 9.
Okay,
we have
thank you.
countries advocating for marriage at 9. We have grooming
hey.
gangs. We have
Okay.
child trafficking, Yazidi girls. I can go on and on. Okay, address anything I said without
Okay,
deflecting to
should I,
Trump.
Okay, let's see if she'll respond to anything. Go ahead, Amani.
Okay, he keeps talking about ages, but the babies that are like 8 and 7 months, where the rabbis are sucking on their penises and giving them STDs and herpes. Yeah, let's talk about
She's
it.
pissed. Can you do it without deflecting?
He said I can respond, so let me finish responding. He want to talk about ages of kids and shit. Let's talk about the babies that got the STDs and herpes from the fucking rabbis. Let's also talk about all these rabbis that are getting arrested and for child trafficking, okay, in New York. And I can bring you up the source
All
if
right,
you
so
need
in
that.
summary, she's not responding to anything.
Because,
Just,
Dave,
listen, and that's her prerogative. I can't make
Dave,
her respond. She can
wait,
say
Of course.
whatever
Dave,
she
can I
wants.
say one thing? Wait,
I knew
shut
she was
up.
going to deflect.
Dave,
Okay,
it's
but
not about deflecting because I told you, I gave you sources. You know what
It was
the
a
one
great
thing that
graph.
they, shut the fuck up. You know the one thing that they don't do, Dave, is bring up a source. I literally brought you sources and Daniel just sat up here just talking shit, talking about deflecting. He's been deflecting the whole time. He hasn't even mentioned anything about Mete Bepe. Why does his rabbi suck on babies' penises? I want to know.
okay. Can I hear
Don't
from
deflect.
Jay, please?
Okay, so again, there are bad people in all religions, by the way. Like priests, some priests are horrible. They molest children too. Amazing. I'm not even gonna disagree with that. But surely, yes, gotcha. But in what I put down there, you can see it's a little bit further up now. But I gave the exact text of where it says that Aisha was 6 and he consummated the
That's not
marriage,
a text. Grab a hadith.
which
That's
meaning
different.
that. Again, it's the hadith. Okay. So what's the hadith? Let's go down this line. What's the hadith?
No, finish your sentence.
Because if you're Muslim, you believe in the hadith. Like that's
If
your
you're Muslim
that's
and if you're a
that's like
Christian,
basically the
you're a priest
that's
and
like
touching up
the
on little kids too.
example of our
Let's
10
go.
commandments. Like that's your hadith is what you believe in, right? Those are the things that you believe in. That's what tells you your moralities. But either way, though, in the text of what you believe in moralities, right? It says that she was 6 years old. He consummated the marriage at 9. Okay, meaning that he smexed her at 9 years old. That would always be wrong. And I'm just like asking you, right? Why are you sitting here arguing for a religion that believes that that's right?
The same way you harp for your religion, where your priest touching up on kids, and this motherfucker's rabbi sucking on children's penises. Let's
Okay,
talk
yeah,
about it.
I'm not gonna argue for what priests do today, right? Because those priests are not technically like they will fall under they'll fall under the Christian religion of being wrong. Okay, like it's never right to touch children in a Christian religion. There's not a single proverb of where it says touch children. Okay, so I'm asking you, right? In your religion, it says that, right? It says, hey, Muhammad was the greatest person ever to live on earth, right? You should follow everything Muhammad has done, right? Why is it that you are arguing for religion that says it's
Thank you
okay
for
to
having me,
marry
host
children?
Jay. I'm gonna shut you up just quickly. Didn't you say there's nothing in the Bible that says touch children? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
yeah.
Are you
What
sure?
verse?
Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a
I
minute,
think it was
okay?
American's turn though.
One, I'm also gonna come to Aisha's age, okay? But I need you to hold on.
Show
Hold
me which
on
part.
real
I'll
tight.
put it up right now.
Hold on real tight. Just shut up and hold on, okay? Because
Okay.
I need to respond to you.
Okay.
Razia, whatever her name is, W girl. Hey Dave, I have a question
Please
for
shut up
you.
the legal age in Iraq. I'm sorry, money. The
No, go
legal
ahead,
age in
American. You
Iraq
were
is
quiet.
18. And why
Keep
you
reading.
Yeah, the
silence
Iraq,
Pastor
you
Wise?
guys have crumbled down.
Keep
Can you
reading.
Took
show
down
that?
1.5
Keep
million
reading.
people. Is
Keep
that so
reading.
important to you right now?
Say it again, brother.
Can you give me big screen, host?
Sure.
Watch your face, girl.
You can read, right?
I can't see the whole
Therefore,
thing,
kill
but
every male
31,
among and kill
31,
every woman who has known
17.
to be with them, but all the young girls and not no men by lying with his name.
What
Listen,
verse? What
there's
verse
one
is
verse
that?
where, you
Well,
know,
what does it
because
says
the
before 31:17?
this is Numbers 31, 17,
Now he wants
18
Yeah,
to
what does
talk.
it
from
say
your Old
before that,
Testament.
brother? I'm just
I have a better one for you too. Wait.
no, I just you got to pull the whole thing up so I can look it up. I'll read the because that's the thing what people don't understand. Like
Bro,
I'll
you
argue
need
my Bible with like reading the context of everything
Here
in
we
that
go. Now
verse,
there's a
right?
before and after.
Yeah, you just
okay,
Yeah,
gotta
you
there is.
want to read it, right?
That's
You
how
want me
things
to
work,
give you the
though,
numbers
brother.
of the
That's
verse?
how things work. So there's a
Okay,
before and an
it's from
after,
the
and
Old
Exactly,
Testament.
motherfucker. That's
It's
exactly how
from the
things
Old
work.
Testament, Deuteronomy 22. It was, I think,
Deuteronomy.
22, 26. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay,
can
we have
we
a lot
just
of people pulling up
yeah,
stuff.
because
John, go ahead, John. What do you got?
Oh, wait,
because
okay.
can you give me just a big screen so we can show Daniel how to read and not use propaganda anymore?
Deuteronomy 22, 28,
Okay, what
stripe
does it say?
29,
Okay, what does it say?
where Jesus says, take all the untouched women and kids. Go ahead, read it.
Yo,
Go
why do
ahead,
people
read
lie
it.
about the
Your
Bible
Old
like
fucking
that?
Testament. Somebody knows this story.
Here we go.
Somebody
Something I can
reads,
actually
unlike
look
you.
up. Sorry,
Yeah, Jay, you got to learn how to read, Jay. And this
Can
is
I go
the
after
I'm
John
great
Dave?
at reading. I
Daniel.
love reading.
Okay, just hold on 1
American
second.
loyalty. Thank you, my brother, because the one I have doesn't show the
Oh no, I'm not even going
thank
to
you.
that religious, but of course, but
Okay, we got a lot of people talking, a lot of people pulling up shit on their phones. Bombi, if you want to come up and make your point first, it's intriguing that we have a current Muslim, soon to be Christian, weighing in. So go ahead.
Shut the fuck up, Dave. No, I just don't get it, right? Because this is what goes in. Like, it goes into a tailspin. Oh, they're going to bring up this verse. That person's going to bring up that verse. This person's going to bring up the head. Like, why do we care about what people done thousands of years before us? Yes, you can live amongst, like, you know, what people, you know, the good that they done and try to live by that. But if you're going to go out of your way to look for the bad, and this literally applied like 1,000 to 4,000 years before we were even born, like, what's the purpose of it? Any one of these, like, I'd like to even speak to Jay, and I would like to ask him, like, what is the purpose of bringing this up? I just would like to know what difference that's going to make in regards to this day and age. Don't piss.
All right, pick a number from 1 to 11.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
finally, can I get a word in?
Go ahead, John.
Anyway, I just looked it up. The legal age in Iraq is 18. I don't know why you let the Zionists lie with all this misinformation. And number two, you're wrong, host. The biggest enemy to the United States are not the Democrats. The biggest enemy to the United States of America and its way of life is Zionism. Straight up.
Oh my God. Because that's not biased at all, is it, John?
It's not. No, it's not. When you have all these lobbies, having our senators under siege, etc., you guys know the rest of the story. And you guys will wake up.
Wait, one sec. What about drugs? What about school shootings? What
That's not
about
the
the
biggest
far
enemy.
right, the
That's
far
not.
left? Like,
It's
none of
not.
that. Like, Zionism is more of a problem
Absolutely.
for you? An
Absolutely.
ideology that literally doesn't exist anymore because the state of Israel has already been established?
Well, Bambi, he asked, "What's the biggest threat?" He didn't say what
Okay,
are
but
all
you
the
said
threats.
Zionism. Okay, but let's just go into that.
Absolutely.
Zionism doesn't exist anymore. It's already been established. So
No.
how can it be a threat when it doesn't exist?
Zionist Americans exist, and there are actually more Christian Zionists in America than there are Jews. So forget about the
Zionism does
religious.
not exist anymore. It's already been
Zionism
defeated.
exists.
All right, can I
Okay, so
hear
Bambina,
from...
what's Zionism?
Oh, Oh, go ahead, Razia.
It's
So if it doesn't exist, explain to us
yeah.
what Zionism isn't. That the ideology
Wait,
to have a home
one
country?
second. I'm unsure whether to call you sir or ma'am, so I'm just gonna go with they.
Oh yeah,
So yes,
Bambina, that's really grown up from you. Really grown
yeah.
up. Because you just had to go there instead of responding to me. Because
I'm also
I
gonna answer your
got
question.
you. You know Zionism still fucking exists.
Okay,
And it got only
I'm
more
gonna tell you
extreme.
why it doesn't exist, but I just wasn't sure
Aw,
what to
thank you,
call
baby.
you,
Go
so
ahead.
I'm just
Go
gonna
ahead with
respond
your
to you
AI
as sir.
picture. Tell me about how my voice is. Tell me.
Yes. Go
Go ahead with your AI picture.
Zionism, yes. So Zionism is the belief that the Jewish people have the right to return to their ancestral homeland and have self-determination. 1 second. So they already have returned and they have self-determination. So what part of Zionism still exists? It's already been completed. I'm confused.
She's right. She's totally right. Anybody can
It's
look up
been
the definition.
completed.
Oh, it's been
Zionism
completed?
doesn't exist.
In what
Try again.
borders? In what borders have you been done expanding? Yeah.
The term
They're not
Zionism
done
doesn't
expanding,
define
right?
any
So
borders.
Zionism done.
It literally defines the fact that Jewish people can return
Why are you
to their
screaming?
ancestral homeland and self-determine. So tell me
Okay,
what
you
part of
repeated that
Zionism
already. Can
hasn't
you
been
let me
completed
respond?
and how
You
it still
repeated that
exists. I'm
already.
confused.
Why are we repeating?
All right, let
Okay,
Razia
go on
respond,
then.
please.
Go on then. They
Can you stop
continue.
repeating
They
the same thing and let me respond? So according to you, Zionism is already completed, fulfilled, and such. So it doesn't exist because it's fulfilled. That's
Wait,
funny.
is it trans? Is
Yes,
that why
that's
you're
what I
That's like
said
saying
saying
gay?
multiple
Holocaust
times.
doesn't
Is
exist
Raz a
because Hitler
trans?
came to Austria.
Fucking God.
Yeah,
This lie
like
that
I
was
said, this is
fun,
just bullshit. Zionism exists. It's there. It's the most extreme and violent
Okay, wait,
cult
but are
there
you a
is on the
transformer?
world.
That's all I want to know.
It's the most extreme,
I just
violent
wanted.
cult there is. More violent than the H-cause. Thank you, host. Anyhow, they started with the Bible and such about a religion. I love that you guys need to spit up religion and talk about, pedophiles. But let's start about Epstein Island and all your own Old Testaments and such. I don't even want to go there because religion is a personal thing, okay? But when it comes to Zionists, talking about Zionism doesn't exist because it's already completed. You're right. That's so stupid. That's fucking stupid. That's like saying this kid doesn't exist. She's not pregnant. She's already born. Anyhow, I know they're gonna spew rhetoric that we can respond on to. So I give my 10 seconds back to that beautiful AI woman that really loves my voice. Go ahead, woman. Go ahead. Go ahead. Become personal and show us your integrity.
Yeah, let's not go personal. Mets
Yeah,
and
no.
Bombi.
Well, no, Dave, I just wanted to know how to address her. That's all. So I'm just going to say they. I'm trying to be respectful. Like, I don't get it. Anyway, aside from that, yes, Zionism has been completed. It literally does not exist anymore. If anyone with like basic comprehension skills would know what a Zionist means, they would know that it literally, like, it's the belief that Israel should exist, and the people who are ancestral there should go back. And they're already there. They already self-determined. So I don't understand what we're on about. Zionism doesn't exist anymore. It's just a way for people to try to hate or have anti-Semitism towards a group of Jews. Now, do I sit there and do I agree with everything that Israel does? No. Are all Jewish people great people when they're perfect? No. But don't sit there and try to use Zionism as a cop-out for hating Jews. Not gonna work.
That is so fucking stupid. I don't know if she thinks she's smart or she's educated or intellectual. I mean, listen to this. You had Sleepy Joe. You remember Sleepy Joe Bambino? Let me break it down to you very simply. He said, I am a Christian Zionist. I am a Zionist. But Zionism doesn't exist. Half the evangelical churches have the Israeli flags, but Zionism doesn't exist. Are you fucking kidding me? When you say the word Israel, they immediately equate it to Zionism, right? Let's break that down even a little bit more. Are you fucking kidding me, Bambina? Evangelicals call themselves Zionists, but Zionism doesn't exist. Bambina, please, you really sound. I'm not gonna get personal because I'm gonna respect the host. But seriously, Have you heard of the organization Zionist of America? APAC, does it have the word Israel in it? Yeah, it's referred to Zionism. Yeah, get an education.
Dude, Bambi's strand of hair has a higher IQ than you. I don't know what you're talking about. I've asked you several times on here to define Zionist. You can't. Yesterday, I asked Razi. I asked Razi to define Zionist, and he couldn't, or they couldn't either. Okay, so I don't know what you're talking about. You guys don't even know the definition of Zionist yet. You think you can talk about it? The movement itself is victorious. It's been completed. It's been accomplished. That's it. It was done 1948. Israel exists. You guys can't do anything about it but cry about it on TikTok and spew nonsense and lies, hoping that one idiot will believe you, when the rest can just easily look it up. The movement of Zionism has been victorious. It's been accomplished. Israel exists. It's then Jews have their ancestral homeland. They have self-determination. The movement is over. It's game over. It's been accomplished. What else do you want? You don't even know what it means. Cope. Just cope with it. You look less pathetic that way.
Okay, so here's how to properly say it. My grandparents dumped their massive hairy Mizrahi nutsack on your grandparents because you misbehaved, Arabs. Now, I have to dump my hairy Mizrahi ballsack on your face. So that's just kind of like where we're at. Also, to the transformer who was talking earlier, he or she or it, whatever it is, said something like, just because, you finish the pregnancy doesn't mean you're no longer pregnant. I don't know exactly what she said. It was something around that. Actually, it does mean that. Once you finish the pregnancy, you're no longer pregnant. That's kind of how it works. But I'm sure it's hard for you to understand because you think that you're a woman or a man when it wasn't, easy enough to just look down at birth. Anyways, that's, yeah.
So this is going into a very, very funny argument for me. Like, I still don't understand why nobody wants to talk to. I'd rather talk to like the Muslim or the Islam person that believes like just in their religion and understands their religion would say, hey, I believe that, marrying a 9-year-old is okay. And this is why I believe that, because now I'm arguing with somebody that at least goes into their belief system, and I can now argue that. But like, you are denying your own like religion, like when you say you don't believe in that, because that's what your religion says. OK, so I would prefer to just argue with somebody that just believes in their religion 100% and just says what that shit is. Like I'll say all Christians are not good Christians. All Christians are not good people. Like I would say that there's some things in the Bible that don't make sense. I would say that, but like to just be so like driven on my religion is 100%, and I'm arguing with somebody, they're saying things that make sense. And
Yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys can hear me. So here's the thing with going verse for verse, right? Like we could all quote isolated verses that won't always tell you what the actual verse is saying, right? To be able to understand a religion, you have to actually look into its teachings, how it's interpreted, how it's applied. I pulled the Daniela interpreted, and how it's applied. So for Islam, that would mean like the Quran, the jurisprudence, the Sunnah, the Hadith, looking through the fiqh, looking at the classical schools of thought, and the things that we say about child marriage, SEX slaves, all this other stuff that we bring up all the time. It's not just the verses. We talk about how it's applied. We talk about the law. It's that simple.
Like the
So you would
33
have to do
states
the same thing.
in the
So
United
we
States, right,
know.
Sajida?
Like, again, this is what I mean. It just becomes so pointless going into a debate
You
or a
think that it's
topic where
pointless, Bambi,
The
and I don't
point
it's
is
care
you
who
made
makes
pointless
the
it
because
point.
there's
No,
You made the
yeah,
we
but
point. Now
had
you're calling.
So did anyone prove their case about how old Aisha was? Yes or no? Or did I miss that? I know I'm not always tuned in here. Maybe I should be. But it seems like A Money came up. Wait, hold on. What's Paul saying? No one proved shit. Exactly. Okay, but you had A Money come up here and say, "Look, here's my proof." Then, as she was talking, there was people in the chat saying, "Well, I want to prove her wrong," and I don't know if anybody did or not. A Money ran away? No, I don't think she ran away. A Money is not a runner, somebody said.
I've proved it. I literally put the
Well, okay, what
exact
did you
text of
prove?
what it
I'm so
says.
sorry. What did
Yeah,
you
no
prove?
problem. I gave you in the exact hadith when it says that she's 6 and the marriage was consummated at 9. I put it down there again a couple of times. So I've proved it. Like even to like true Muslims, I've never had to make this argument. Like because they understand their religion and they know what happened. Like they've read the text. So I don't even understand why this is an argument. Muhammad was 54. Aisha was 6. And they consummated the marriage at 9. This is not like a crazy thing. This is what it was.
Razia, do you agree
Jay, may I
with
respond to you?
Jay?
Jay, may I respond to you?
No problem, huh?
Because I find it so funny that something that theologues and such and researchers had to still determine her age and research it up, you just can pull up one verse and think that you're done researching.
It's what it says. I'm saying word for
she's
word
been
what it says.
determined to be in between 17 and 19 years old, and you know why?
What
Because
verse says that?
her sister
let
was
her
on
talk,
the
please,
hijab.
Jay.
I asked if I could explain it to him. Her sister was on the Hijaz road, and she has been described to be in between 27 and 29. And they described her to be as 10 years older than her sister. That's one. Second is, marriages used to be contemplated by word even before you were born. That did not mean that they contemplated sex or had intercourse, to call it that way, my bad. That doesn't mean they have intercourse. In Islam, a child, a woman, whatever, you are an adolescent if you have reached the age of puberty. So that's not the age of 6.
Okay. All right,
Aisha's mother wanted her to be under the Prophet's protection much, much earlier and much younger. He did not accept that. He took her in when she was 6, but he didn't contemplate marriage with her. He took her in under his wing for protection. There was a reason for many more marriages to be applied and accepted, or even to be advised, because there was too many orphans and widows left after the war. The meaning of it was actually meant for you to make life easier for an orphan or a widow and have their acceptance as well. Aisha's mother wanted her to be under the protection of the Prophet in that time. He took her under his protection. That does not mean they contemplated marriage. If he was a pedophile like you claimed, then he would have married his first wife, who was 20 years older than him.
Well, that wouldn't make you a pedophile if she was 20. But either way, though, this is my thing.
No, she was 20 years older than him.
Okay, I'll let you finish, right? Okay, so
What
this
you
is my
gonna
thing.
let me finish, bro? I explained it
I'm
to
a
you.
person. Hold on. Okay, I'm a person that when it comes, again, we are not meeting common ground here. Okay, you just do not believe what I'm saying. I don't believe what you're saying.
Brother,
and we're just gonna let's just move on from there. Hold on.
Razia, let him talk, please.
Cherry pick.
My turn to speak. My
Razia,
turn.
let him talk, please.
Okay. All right. So now I will just move on, right, to a different part of your religion. Okay. Do you believe in Sharia law?
Yes, do you know what Sharia law is?
I do.
Wait. I have a question.
In it,
Show me
though,
Sharia law. Show me a book that gives me the law of Sharia.
My love. Let's go a little.
Show me
more
Sharia law.
Okay?
I believe in Sharia law. Go ahead, show me Sharia law. What I believe.
I'm just asking. Do you believe in Sharia law?
No, you're so ignorant to ask me about a ruling and law that does not exist in one book. So I.
All right, listen. That conversation not productive. Point blank. He just ask a short question, give a short answer, have a back and forth. That's not productive. Let's try John and Mets. Go ahead, John. What do you got?
I was trying to tell you, stay away from these religious stupid topics. But like I said, the biggest enemy to the United States is the Zionist.
All right,
That's it.
very
Just
good.
keep it
Productive
simple.
as always, John.
Yeah, of
You
course.
have your talking point.
John, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
You're Muslim, right?
No.
Oh, you're not Muslim?
No.
Okay.
But
Is
Max,
he?
are you a Zionist?
I'm already sick of that conversation, so I'll move on to somebody else. My brother Lev, how are you?
King David, my brother, how are you?
I'm great. How's everything?
Yeah, the weekend was nice. I took
Oh,
a
that's
nice rest.
great.
The weather is good. Hopefully, it's gonna stay peaceful because I think we got tired of this long war. But okay. But again, you see, I calling you my brother. You know, I don't
Of
call
course.
you. Last time you said me that I was saying something horrible about you. That was not correct.
Well, you did call me anti-Semitic or a Nazi. Which
Yes,
one
but
was it?
no, I never called you Nazi. No, you're not a
Okay,
Nazi.
you called me
But
anti-Semitic,
no,
and you called
I
me.
said what I
Oh, sorry.
said. Again, let me be specific. I said
Sure.
that you're using anti-Semitic propaganda. I didn't
By
call you
quoting
anti-Semitic.
what the Lebanese minister said. That's new. That's different.
Okay, so let's agree not to agree. Okay, but you're a good friend. I think that bottom line, you're a positive guy. I heard a debate with the Muslim lady. I don't know if she's a lady, but she's Muslim. And you know, it also make me fun because I learned about Islam in university. And that takia, it's so, you know, they're gonna wrap the biggest shit in the most beautiful paper, and gonna say that that's amazing, you know. If they're gonna grape somebody, say that's in the name of Allah. If they're gonna marry the small girl, they say yes, but she is mature. They just not the same today. They're gonna say that you named David after King David, that he was Muslim. Didn't you know that King David was Muslim? And he was judging my people according to Sharia law. That's for fact. But there was not even one Muslim at the time. But you know, yeah, you should ask themselves. You know, you seen an intelligent human being, so you can ask yourself if Islam was there since the beginning, as they claiming this. I don't know. I don't want to curse. It's Sunday morning. So if Islam was there all the time, so why God didn't give Moses the Quran in Mount Sinai? Why did he give his covenant to the Arabs, not to the Israelites? But when you ask them these questions, they say, no answer for that. So, you know, there is no logic in Islam. Stupid
Can I
religion.
ask you just very bluntly, should Americans fear Islam?
Yes. Look,
Do
because
you fear Islam? I just
want.
want yes or no. Do you fear
Yes.
Islam?
Look what's happened in Europe. Look
I'm
what's happened
sorry,
in Europe.
you're in Israel, 20% of your population Muslim. Do you fear them?
Yes,
You
because
fear
you
them.
know, because you know, listen, I know Islam. I know Arabs. I've been actually all my life. I'm 57 years old. I have a lot of Muslim. I don't know to call them friends. I know them. I know the religion. I know what they're thinking really deeply inside their heart. I know what they're actually the lecturing inside the mosque. I can speak Arabic. I know exactly what is taqiyya. You know, the other day I brought somebody to fix my house, some construction company, and the guy is from a village that's about 2 kilometers away from my house. He told me, you know, are you going to fix your house very good because one day it's going to be my house. So that's what they really believe, and I kicked him immediately from my house. You know, I'm going to tell you something personal. 1995, I was, you know, it was the Oslo agreements with our stupid Prime Minister Rabin. He thought that there are new Arabs, they're going to be in Middle East, and he brought this bastard Arafat to Israel, and actually, he was the one who actually officially established Palestine in the West Bank. So, you know, we thought, I was really, really most of my life very right wing, and I said, you know what? As the Beatles said, give peace a chance. And I was a student at the time, and I was learning in the Hebrew University, and we had some kind of, you know, cross meeting between Israeli Jews and Arab and Israeli Arabs, not for the West Bank, not they call themselves Palestinians. And I met one of the girls. She was also a student, and I told her, you know, I thought that you want peace and your children to be, you know, engineers and doctors and accounting and play the piano. You know what she answered me? Yes, I wanted to play the piano. I wanted to play your piano. It means that I want to kick you out of your house, like they say, from the river to the sea, and throw you all to the ocean. And then I'm going to take your piano. And then I understood finally that there was never going to be peace between us, because we Jews try to be practical and try to actually handle this debate as a real estate debate.
But the other
But
side says
all or nothing.
your side loves dropping bombs and killing innocent people. That's what the other side says.
King David, you know how many opportunities the Palestinians have to have their own state? You know what's the number?
Honestly,
6.
no.
6. 1947, the partition plan. They were supposed to get about. First of all, I don't speak about Jordan, because Jordan, you know what? 7 opportunities. Starting with in the British Mandate in 1917, when they said they're going to build the Jews the national house, and on the way they stole Jordan from us, because Jordan is part of the biblical Israel, because Jordan is actually the land of the Menashe tribe. And this guy came from Saudi Arabia. He was Hashim Abdallah. He's the grandfather of Abdallah of today. He came from Saudi Arabia to help the British against the Ottoman with the great Arab rebel. And as a bonus, they gave him a bonus of our expense and say, you know what? Let you have your own state. Jordan was never existed because they're part of biblical Israel. And they gave him a stand of Jordan to this Saudi Arabia guy. So they already stole Jordan from us. And then in the partition plan, in the UN, in the 29th of November, 1947, they said it's going to be a partition of Israel. 60% will be given to the Arabs, and 30% going to be given to the Jews. And we said yes, because we were so happy that after 2,000 years of exile, we're going to eventually have our own independent state again. And we say yes. And you know what's happening in May 1948, as soon as the British left here, we were attacked from 5 different armies, the armies of Egypt and Syria.
All right. I let you give the history lesson. I'm sure we all appreciate that. My question very simply is, if somebody came up to you and said, why is the state of Israel so hated in America, what would your answer be?
Very, very deep anti-Semitism. You know, I'm gonna give you.
No. I just want short answers, love. We're done with the history.
Anti-Semitism. Anti-Semitism.
Okay, so you think the majority of Americans hate Jewish people?
For sure.
Or do you think it's because Americans have TikTok, they have social media, and they watched your government drop a shit ton of bombs on what a lot of people believe there are, at the very least, some innocent people in Gaza? Now, I believe you're going to say there's no innocent people in Gaza.
You can dub me. Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. You're right. I agree with you.
So that you agree that there's no innocent people in Gaza?
No. But on the same breast, sure, it's against the law in Israel. It's against the law, the army law and the civilian law, to bomb citizens. This is why we're targeting only Hamas, only soldiers. So the problem is that the Hamas, as usual, they're always hiding behind civilians, behind children and women. So yes, we want to hit Hamas because, again, the biggest aim, the biggest objective of this war that actually was forcing on us, because if I want to remind you that Israel did not start the war in October 7. They started the war, but we said we're going to eliminate Hamas. And unfortunately, Father Trump stopped us. He didn't let us finish the job. So what's happening now, we want to finish the job. We want to eradicate Hamas, because in the ceasefire, they were saying that they're going to actually take and de-arm Hamas.
Lev, you're too long-winded. Okay, you're too. I don't want long answers. I want short answers, and I feel that you're not able to do that.
The short answer is yes. We're not targeting civilians. The civilians are casualties because we are targeting Hamas.
Okay,
that's the short answer.
All right, let Nez talk. Go ahead, Nez.
Yeah, can I ask him some questions, Dave? Is that okay?
Yeah, good luck. He go ahead.
I know. Lev, let's just keep this short and simple. Yeah, is that okay?
Go ahead.
When Dave comes up here and talks about, like, if he doesn't like Islam and, Muslims are bad, all these things, would you agree with him?
Yeah, because I learned about Islam. I am very
Just
familiar
say
with
yes or
Islam.
no. Just say yes or no. Just say yes or no.
Yes.
Okay. And would you say he's smart for that?
He's quite kind of smart guy. I don't know the level of his knowledge, but
He's
I
a
guess
smart guy?
he's a smart guy. Yeah.
Yeah. So you would say he's educated when he says stuff about Islam, right?
I don't know the level of his education, frankly speaking.
But I'm just saying when he says this, if he says Islam,
You're
is
making
not good,
assumptions. I
All right,
don't.
Nez, come on. Come on, Nez. You should know how to question the pro-Israeli side. Okay, it's amazing to me that after all these years, makes zero sense, Nez. The fuck? Dave, let it flow. No, no. It's T for Truth.
Hi there, how are you?
Oh yes, T for Truth. How's everything?
I'm great, thank you. You
What
have
bring? Yeah, go
you
ahead.
have great topics,
Oh,
as
okay, thank you.
always.
All right,
So
your thoughts?
so there's a couple of things that the people some of the people were saying. I just want to rebut them. So there's the religious Jews who quote the Bible and say that it was promised to them, and then there's the non-religious Jews as well, who, even though apparently 60% of Jews are atheists, but they still believe in a God that promised them this land. And I'm going to rebut both of those reasons why they legally and by their own religion they are not entitled to return. So, for example, in the Bible, their God Yahweh, he says to them that he has a covenant with them, and if they break the covenant, then he punishes them. So, for example, with Moses, he disobeyed something that God said, something really trivial, and God had said, right, I'm not going to allow you to enter the promised land, and he made the Jews wander for 40 years in the Sinai desert. And then Moses passed away in the desert, and he didn't enter Canaan. So in the same way, when the Jays started worshipping other gods, and it says in the Bible, and they angered Yahweh, he would punish them. And the first time he punished them was when he says it's in the Bible that he has them taken into slavery, and he destroys and has
Okay, here, let's have a halftime break. Daniel, where is she wrong, if anywhere?
Why are you not letting me finish?
Okay.
You let the Jays
Here, guess what? You could put it in written form. Okay? You could type it in the fucking chat. You're not going to come up here and I did the same thing to Lev. I cut him off. Okay? This isn't lecture time. I don't give a fuck what side you're on. Daniel, where was she right? Where was she wrong?
I don't. I've heard her shit before, so I don't listen to very much as she says. I was just going to ask her
That's
why
rude,
she's so.
Daniel.
I've been told that I like manners sometimes, so I apologize. I was just going to ask her why she's so invested in what Jews believe. I just think it's kind of funny.
Well, some people have hobbies, no? Like, some people collect like Pokemon cards or baseball cards.
And some people obsess over Judaism. I guess you're right. I never thought about it.
Well, some people obsess and fearmonger over Islam.
And say there's no innocent people in Gaza.
Meet Lev.
Yeah, can I say something about what you said?
What she
very
said?
Short, very short.
Yeah,
King
go
David,
ahead.
very short. Okay. First of all, she was speaking nonsense because the majority of Jews in Israel, and I'm Israeli, I know my people, the majority are very, very, we call it conservative, not an Orthodox black Jews, but about 80% of the Jewish people of today are really very deep believing in God. About maybe 20% are secular, but 80% of the Israelis are very, very conservative. They are actually going to synagogues. They actually active Jews, keeping kosher and stuff. Maybe about 20% today, and that's actually even went less because after October 7, a lot of Jews actually refined their Judaism.
Okay. Okay.
May I respond to that?
Yeah, can you not be long-winded, Razia? I beg you.
No, it is just one example to give.
Okay,
If these
great.
guys were for
Perfect.
80% so religious, why is it just the 10 to 5% that's not mandatory to go into the military and actually having a whole argument in the government about it? Why was
What?
Netanyahu booed away from the stance? It was because of this ruling. So you do not have 80% religious population in your
What you
country
talk?
because
What you talk?
most of them are not even indigenous, and they did not even born there. They do not speak the language. They do not know your religion. They don't
That's
give a
bullshit.
damn. That's
That's
not bullshit.
bullshit.
That's
That's
not
the
that's
biggest
not bullshit.
bullshit I
I
heard
have
today, and I
Israeli
heard a lot of
friends.
bullshit
Unlike
today.
you, I get my news from inside Israel, and I know
Unlike
why.
you, I am
Then
Israeli.
explain
I
to
am
me.
Israeli. I live
Then
in Israel. I
explain to
don't
me
get Al
if that was
Jazeera
the
news.
case. If that was the case, then
You are
80% would
bullshitting.
be religious. Then 80% wouldn't be needing to enroll in the army. So that's a
Can I
lie.
respond really
That's a
quickly?
lie because your
I told
mandatory
King
test
David
only
that
goes if you're
the
not
people that are
Orthodox.
religious are not Orthodox blue. You didn't hear me what I said, and I think King David could approve it. I said the 80% that believe in God and conservative are not black Orthodox Jews. The black Orthodox Jews in Israel it's only 10% of the population, but the majority of the
Yeah, because you
non-Orthodox,
sterilize them. You sterilize them.
the
You
what?
outcasted them. You sterilized the Ethiopians. And then you try to say that's only
Wow, I
10%.
don't know where you're
Listen,
getting
you
your
are not
bullshit.
even 1% Jewish.
I'm
You are
Israeli.
not
You
even
don't.
1% Jew when you
Who are
went to that
you to
region.
tell me what I am or not?
Why
You
are you
fucking
yelling over
Muslim.
me, Levi?
Who are you to tell me?
I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted to go on mute, drop Daniel, and just allow Lev and Razia to go at it until the live goes down or one of them gets banned. I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted to do that.
I just wanted to come and say that Israel is not conservative whenever they're hosting LGBT communities and they have the largest homosexual army. I don't know what's so conservative about that when they were hosting the largest gay pride parade 5 miles from Sodom and Gomorrah. But yeah, conservative. Okay, we'll go with that, I guess.
What are you up to tonight?
I'm chilling.
What are you up to?
I'm chilling. What are you up to?
I don't know.
I'm-
Just listening to people on TikTok, I guess.
I know. I went and looked at I had to go look at the pictures of the Indians in the airport. I gotta send it to you. It's crazy work, bro. It's insane. The things they do over there is wild. And then he says that's conservative.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready for GOP politics though, because I really need to know, like, what is. Don't bring handsome troll up here. Oh.
You know what happens when you say that.
Yo, what's up, Cactus? She dropped.
Yeah, well, I dropped her, to be fair. Well, it doesn't matter. What do you got, Zayo Troll?
Yo, so I was listening to who was it? The lady that was dropped before Cactus. I mean,
Razia, yes. Go ahead.
No, not her. There was someone
I'm so
who was
sorry.
talking about Judaism or something in the religion, and basically they're trying to use our scripture, and she's not the only one that does it as theological ammo, but they always have part of the story. All right, so they need to look at areas of the Tanakh, Hebrew Bible that talk about, the Jewish people. God never gave up on them. He wasn't angry with them. And Christians will admit this too, like Christian supporters of Israel. Look at Psalm 105, verses 7 through 11. Look at Amos, I think it's verses 13 to 15. Ezekiel 37, 21 to 22. These are basically all from the prophets. Look at Hosea, that's in Hebrew, Hosea. It's also 21 through 22.
Do you
That
think
one,
anybody's paying attention to what you say? Like, what percentage of the 269 people in here are really listening to you?
well, some of them are, I think, are
What
listening.
percentage? Just give me a fucking percentage. What percentage of people are really listening to you?
I don't know.
In your
Like, I mean,
mind.
it doesn't concern me. Like what concerns me is
Then why do
I'm
you
getting the
do
point
it?
across. I know people here. There are some that are religious, including religious Christians, and they actually care for this stuff. Like their ears perk up.
Okay, if anybody cares for this stuff, please just say me in the chat. Okay, let's see how many people put me. Okay, and and the reason why I say that is everybody comes up here long-winded as fuck when nobody's listening.
It's all Muslims in the chat saying they're not listening.
Oh yeah, sure. It's all Muslims. Sure,
Yeah.
sure, sure. I think it wasn't one of us. It wasn't one of us disrespecting other people's religion. That's you. And when you try to decipher that and get your book in front of you, you try to crawl back to other topics. That's what you do. That's what a Zionist does.
I only came
Deceiver.
up here just.
You are a deceiver, but you don't know me. I deceived the deceiver.
Live.
I deceived the deceiver. So what's up? You want to tell me that Jesus didn't have a covenant with you guys? You want to tell me that God didn't ban you from the Holy Land because of your?
You don't
because
believe
of your,
in Jesus as a
I believe in
God,
Jesus,
same as
sallallahu
we
alaihi
don't.
wasallam. I believe more in Jesus and respect him more than your religion ever does and will.
You're not a Christian, so
I'm not a Christian,
so
alhamdulillah.
You're doing a taqiyya.
Alhamdulillah, but we still
You're-
respect Jesus sallallahu alaihi wasallam more than you do in your Torah. You don't even count him as a
That's
prophet
great for you.
or a
That's great
religious
for
person.
you.
Yeah, it's great for me. Well, you opened the topic.
I'm
Let's talk about how
happy-
you guys perceive
I'm
Jesus to be
happy
born
for
of a
the-
whore. Let's talk about that.
I'm
Tell the
happy
Christians.
for
Tell
all
the Christians how
I'm
much you love
happy-
Jesus.
You're crashing for no reason. I'm happy for all the Christians who believe in Jesus.
I'm not Christian. I'm not
Thankfully,
crashing.
for 2,000 years, we don't care. We don't have anything against them. We're just not interested.
You think that
No, you're not
Jesus
interested.
is?
Can I
Then
hear
why
from-
open up the topic
hold on
as
one
if you
second,
love him
please.
the
Same for
most?
Muhammad.
Then why
I'll
claim
talk
that you
about
love him
his-
the most?
I'll
You
talk
made a
about
claim. You
Mary.
made a claim.
Okay, if you recall, whenever I used to say, "Can you do me a favor?" and they said, "Yeah, what?" I would say, "Can you block me?" And it got to the point where I just literally started blocking them by myself. Okay? I think I have to just start blocking people that are long-winded. I can't do it. Okay? I really don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. Okay, now there are people in here that want to hear your side, I'm sure. Just make it short and sweet. All right, Zio Hunter is here. He gets to come up, bash Israel or Jews for 45 seconds, and then his promise to me is he will not come back here until tomorrow. I've had this deal with Zio Hunter for years now. Floor is yours. 45 seconds.
Thank you so much, Dave. It's wonderful to be up here with somebody else who's aware of the truth, and I think that you're completely correct when you harp on the fact that 300 million plus Americans are fed up with Israel. Patrick Buchanan warned America in the early 90s when he said there was an Israeli occupation of Capitol Hill. And I think it's about damn time that proud Americans like Dave start putting America first, and they don't prioritize this, this cancerous wart, this fake state of Israel, this fake gay state of Israel. It's not even a real country, So I think it's about damn time that America is put first, and that Israel is finally put last where it belongs, right? Because Israel has been nothing but a cancer to the United States.
All right, Zio Hunter, everybody. I saw Mark type, he said that before. Yes, he's on a Patrick Buchanan kick now for about 2 weeks. He'll get a new talking point, and he'll ride that for a little bit. So we'll see what he comes up with next. I don't know what to tell you. All right, Daniel, make a point before I bring up others.
I was just gonna say W Zio Hunter as always. Razia has some crazy shit to say, and then she thinks she's right about everything. She doesn't address anything anyone says. She rants a lot, but she said something about how Jews are not indigenous to Israel. She couldn't be more wrong. Every reliable source says we are. The UN says we are. DNA says that we. I mean, I just understand where certain people get their shit from, but.
Are you surprised?
I shouldn't be at this point, but sometimes, yeah, sometimes I still get surprised by people.
Nez said DNA where?
Jews have Levant DNA. The
Yeah, but we went over this.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, and then what did we find when we looked it up?
That they have Levant DNA.
What percent?
17. Oh, I don't know.
Come on, Daniel.
Okay, 5%. I don't know.
No, wasn't that the night when Celine was here and somebody said something and Celine said no very quick?
Yeah, and then she changed it to okay, they have some.
No, I think it was like 30 to 50% have Levant DNA, but the Palestinians had their percentage was higher at 70 to 80%. I think. Don't quote me on the numbers, but that was what happened that morning.
Okay. I'm not making an argument regarding Palestinians, but Jews do share Levantine DNA. The UN says they're indigenous. Some people like to pay attention to the UN as a source. I go with the international criteria for indigeneity, and every point for established that Jews meet every point of that criteria.
Hold on. I saw somebody in the queue that caught my eye, but they jumped out. Probably Wise. Okay.
Do you want to say who it was?
Sorry.
No.
No,
Okay,
I'm not going to call him out. Give me a number between 1 and 11.
2.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're connecting. So I'll come back to Nez.
Oh, I was just cracking up when he said it's in our DNA. DNA where, Daniel? How many of y'all actually have it? Have you taken your DNA, Daniel?
No, I don't give a shit about my DNA.
Well, why would you bring it up?
Because some people like to go to DNA. Some people like to go to the UN. I said I like to use the international criteria for indigeneity. I was just trying to cover all the grounds.
Well, there's no disagreement that there are some Jews that are there, but the majority of who we see today is what's in question. Because if that's the case, okay, historical records show, why have you guys had to change your names to have Jewish, like Hebrew names? Why have you guys had to, start with Bibi? Why did Bibi change his name to sound more Jewish?
I don't know.
Bibi's not Jewish?
Do you know he was born with a different name?
I'll be honest. I've heard so much bullshit. I don't know what's the truth and what's not, to be honest.
Yeah, I have to be honest.
Daniel, what's his real name?
I've heard that his...
Don't say I've heard. You know what it is.
No. Hold on. I'm not lying. I'm not going to lie up here. I've heard that his dad's...
It's in the chat.
His mom's maiden name...
Hold on. Let him answer.
It's something where his dad's last name or his mom's maiden name is Milikowski. Because his mom was born in Israel, though his dad was born in Poland, I think.
Great. So Dave, why would a bunch of indigenous people need to change their names to sound more Jewish?
Now it's a bunch.
Oh, so it's just one person that did that?
I'm sure there's been a few more in Israel that have changed their names before, but it's not to sound. You think it's to sound more Jewish?
But historically, we're talking about even in the 40s, many of them, when they migrated over to Palestine, changed their names.
Okay, but that's like some
historical records.
Yes, that's like somebody saying that there's a reason why every person in Gaza, hold on. I'm not deflecting. Bear with me for a second. It's like somebody using the argument that the most common last name in Gaza is Egyptian. It's a stupid argument. This whole thing is a dumb argument.
There's a lot of people that have changed their names to things like Cohen, so they can act like they're from the Cohen tribe. Nope.
Okay, I don't know what you want from me. It's a fact that Jews are indigenous to that land.
Okay, and it's a fact that many of them came and changed their names to sound more Jewish, correct?
No, I've never heard anybody say that they changed their names to sound more of anything. I've never heard that before.
We just literally talked about BB.
Okay, well, so his dad said that he did it to sound more Jewish? I've never seen that before, honestly.
Well, why would he need to change it?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him? I don't know. I'm not psychic. I'm not going to make guesses.
I'm letting Dave know, because I know Dave doesn't know this stuff.
I'm sure Dave appreciates it, and I'm sure he appreciates it.
I'm sure he doesn't give a fuck, but it's for the audience.
No, I do find it entertaining that there have been so many arguments made, like that one. I've heard a million times, and to this day, still don't know what's the truth. I literally Googled it.
I can send you stuff.
Okay, okay, but like it's just crazy. It's the same argument, and to be fair, the Israeli side, some of their talking points were bold-faced lies for years. And whenever I looked it up or did my own research, they lied. But there are things like this whole BB name. Like I Google it, I don't even know what to make of it.
I know certain facts that are important to me. I know that Netanyahu is Jewish. I know that Jews are indigenous to that land, and I know he was born in Tel Aviv. I don't really give a shit about anything else about him, to be honest.
Well, listen, he has about 90 days left in office. Okay, so I don't know what to tell you there. Good riddance.
Can I ask you something, Dave?
Sure.
When did you, so like you have this topic now about fear-mongering Islam. Like when did you kind of put two and two together about them fear-mongering it?
I think when people say things like most terrorist attacks are done by one religion, I kind of get that. If a car ramming happens, I kind of get that. But there was a movement on this app about 3 weeks ago where Israelis started lecturing Americans on the fear of Islam. And it went on for about 72 hours until I just did my own research. And they're sitting here telling me that I should fear Sharia courts when they fucking have Sharia courts in Israel. Okay, so I wanted to figure out, why is this movement happening now? And it's a bunch of nonsense. And then I would be the person, Nez, that would say, yeah, Dearborn, Michigan, not a safe place. Why? Because of the perception of that city. But then when you look at the crime numbers, not that bad.
Yep.
Nez,
So-
do you want to? Oh, sorry, go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead, Daniel.
No, I was going to ask her if she can guess how many homicides were last year in Dearborn.
How many homicides in actually, Ziotrol, how many homicides were in Dearborn in 2025?
I have no idea. I don't have that figure.
Okay. All right. Well, I have no problem admitting that the perception I had was going to be at least in the top 10 or top 20 in the country. Reality is the number was 2.
Wait, you thought it was the top? Why?
The perception out there is that Dearborn has a lot of crime, a lot of this, a lot of that.
You've never heard that. Where did you hear
Are you
that?
fucking with me? Have you?
Okay.
Okay.
No, genuinely, no.
Fair enough.
because-
You haven't been here. However, that's the go-to talking point for
Here?
those that are trying to fearmonger about Islam.
Well, okay, so compare that to New York or something.
There's no movement, Mamacita. Now you're lying, Mamacita. You're lying. Multiple Israelis put up backgrounds that Americans should fearmonger or should fear Islam. What are you talking about, Mamacita?
Yeah, if we're gonna talk about like Michigan, yeah, you hear stuff about Detroit, not
It's
Dearborn.
not even well, yeah, no, that's a fair point. But the because the go-to for people like Ziotrol, etc., is 1, Dearborn, and 2, Mamdani. And I don't like Mamdani. I think
Those are
his
both-
policies are bad, but that's not because the man practices Islam. It's because he's a fucking Democrat.
But do you agree? But do you agree with him that he wants to focus only on his state and that he shouldn't?
Well, first of all, he's
That's
a
not what he
mayor.
wants to do. He
That's
wants
his. He's focused on his city. And that's
He's
fine.
not though.
I mean,
He's focused on Israel and Palestine.
he's not though.
That's the key thing.
So wait, hold
He
on.
has
If he-
shitty. Hold up. You talked here enough. Let me speak. Yeah, he's the mayor of New York City, and he has policies in place. But he should,
always
keep
do that. You
focused
always
on
just state
New York
random
City.
facts that already
He
people already
should
know.
fucking be focused
Today's
on New York
Sunday.
City.
Okay.
He's sticking his
Okay.
fucking nose in the Middle East.
Is he? Okay,
He
well,
was
let me
he
de-
was
let
a
me debunk that.
Palestine
Let me debunk that.
agitator.
Let me debunk
He
that.
ran on that.
What?
Okay,
You're
let
not
her
going to
respond.
debunk that, but
Let
go
me
ahead.
respond. If he's the one that's sticking his nose in the Middle East, why is it before he got elected, he was the only one that said he's not going to focus on Israel and he's only going to focus on New York City? He was the only one on that stand when they interviewed all of them. Where are you going to travel to?
And he
all of them
lied.
said, I'm going to travel to Israel. I'm going to travel to... He said, I'm going to stay home right out here in New York City. He was the only one.
There's no problem with traveling to Israel
So don't sit
in
here
solidarity
and lie
as
and
a
his
mayor.
nose is in the
I'm not
Middle
lying.
East
You're the
when
fucking
he was
liar.
how am I a
You
liar?
terrorist twat, you Islamo cunt. Let me speak instead of
No.
you spewing your propaganda.
Listen, why? I disagree with Nez on a lot of shit. I have argued with Nez. I've argued with A Money. Why go down that road? It never makes sense to me why people go down that road. I don't agree with Nez. Whatever. Even what's her face? Tasnimo. Tasnimo is a Democratic Party hack. And I disagree with her. But I can't imagine a scenario where I would call her those things. Just why? And I'm not, it just comes off to me as you're losing a debate. If you get that emotional, why? Here we go. Mamacita, what's
Hello.
going on?
How are you?
I couldn't be better. How are you?
That's good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
You
I'm having a
sound
great week.
pissed. You sound fucking pissed.
No, I'm
Why
not
are you
pissed.
angry?
I just have a few. No, I'm not angry. I just have
Oh, okay.
a few things to kind
All
of
right, let
talk
me
to
get
you
my
about.
fucking pen out.
Yeah, get your pen and your paper, please.
Okay,
First
good.
of all, Nez said that how come people can change their name to Cohen? Anybody can look this up. Kohanim is a sacred Jewish name. It comes from your paternal side. No one can change to Cohen. It's one of the biggest, most respectful last names. Kohanim is a very, very hard name to go and change to. No one will change your name to Cohen. That's number one. So next time, take a less harder name, Miss Nez, to lie about.
Okay,
That's
hold
number
on. Let's
one.
go one by one. So
Yeah.
the surname for BB's
Cohen.
grandfather was different, right?
I don't know that actually, and I am gonna have a look
Okay,
at it. But
I'm looking at Google right now.
and it says that
The
it was different.
grandfather
Okay.
and father immigrated and changed to a Hebrew name.
Yeah, that's fine. A lot of people do that. You
It
know,
was
there's a lot of.
it says Milikowski.
Okay, that's fine, but it's still a Jewish name. It's not. It's not a non-Jewish name. It's still a
Milikowski
Jewish
is a
name.
Jewish name.
Yes, it
So
is.
why do you change
Milikowski
from
is
a
a Jewish
Jewish
name.
name? Is
Because they
I'm so
probably.
confused.
Okay, so a lot of people, even when they move, for example, to let's say America, and even Israelis, if they've got a very hard name to pronounce, whether it's a first name or a last name, a lot of the times they'll change it to suit the place that they live in. And if you don't believe me, you can check that. For example, Michael, which is Michael in English, but Michael is hard for an American to say. So they'll go and change it to Michael or something that's not even related. So that's not why you can say, oh, why did he change his name? But if you look at Netanyahu's mother, she has never left Israel. She was in Israel. She's what we call a tzabarit, which is a sabra. It means that her and her family are all of generations that were born in the land. So they always use this against Netanyahu. Oh, Netanyahu was a Milikowski. That's a Jewish name, number one. Number two, his mother has always been on the land. She's a Sabra. And if you don't believe me, go and check that.
Yeah, see, that's one of the arguments that I've heard for years now. I've never looked it up, and it is like even looking it up, I still don't know what is what, to be honest. Because even whenever you say Milikowski, you said it's a Hebrew name, and
No,
there are
not Hebrew,
arguments.
Jewish.
Or
Jewish.
Jewish, excuse me.
Yeah.
And then there are different spots on the internet where it says it's a Polish name. So I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's go to your next
But
point.
it can be okay, but it can be a Jewish Polish name because we know there was people in Poland, right? They were Jewish. We know that. No one's denying that, but they like to always use that. And as far as I'm concerned, to make a child, you need two people, right? So his mom is also his biological mother. She's from the land. Her family are from the land.
Bibi's mom is Jewish?
Bibi's mom is in Israel. She's a Sabra. Sabra means that she was born, she's basically from the land. I'm a Sabra. It doesn't matter where I live around the world. I'm always going to be a Sabra because I am born in Israel.
Okay.
So that's Bibi's mom. So
Okay.
you can, fact check me if you don't believe me.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go to
The
the
other
next
thing I
one.
wanted to say, then the other thing I wanted to say, and the last thing, is you called me, you said I'm lying. I'm not lying. I commented that you said that there was a movement. And I said there was no movement, number one, because I don't know, I never got the memo about this movement. Number two, you also said that they were saying that about the crime rates in Dearborn. And I listened when they were talking about Dearborn on your panel, and they weren't talking about the crime. They were talking about Dearborn being taken over by Islam, which is an actual true fact.
I'm sorry, did you hear the conversation with Maddie?
No, I only heard some of it, not all of it. So
Okay. Well,
I'm not
Maddie
gonna
brought
lie.
up crime.
So
And
that's
then when
Maddie.
but you're saying nobody brought up crime. What the fuck?
No, I said that they didn't bring up crime. When I heard it, I only heard
Okay.
that they're saying that Dearborn has been taken over by Islam, which is true because people who have traveled there to Dearborn who are not Muslim said that all of the signage, most of the not all, because all is saying
But that was
everything
Maddie's go-to argument.
about the crime.
Yeah. And then whenever I called her out on it, then she went to unreported crime. Then she brought up she said there's so many unreported crimes. I said, show me one. She went and pulled up a website where I made her read the paragraph and she knew it was not a winning argument. She looked silly. Okay. And I'm a Maddie fan. Okay. But this whole debate about why Americans should fear Islam, everybody that comes up here has embarrassed themselves.
Okay, but again, like that's your opinion, and you are also fear mongering when you say, "Oh, this is just the beginning about Israel. You don't know what's gonna come. I mean, there's so much more to. Oh, this is just. You're also fear mongering. So if you're gonna call one side fear mongering, if you're gonna call one side fear mongering, you're also doing exactly the same. But when it comes to Israel and Bibi and the government and whatever. So why are you?
And how long ago did I say that?
You said it yesterday, I think, or the day before.
I've
You
been
always
saying it for a
say
while.
this is just the begin. Yeah, but you keep saying this is just the beginning.
It is.
When you say okay, but I can, as an Israeli, not that I give a shit what anybody says on this app, but as an Israeli, I can also say, oh my God, you're fear mongering me now. You're scaring me. I can come around and say that to you.
Of course.
Do you
But
see where I'm
how about
going?
we go off facts, right? This war, I think, started 148 days ago. Has it been more positive or more negative for your land?
I think this war needs to end.
I'm sorry, you're
I
not
think
answering
that
my question. Has it been more positive or more negative?
it hasn't been either, in my opinion.
Okay. Has there been anything positive?
Yeah, that the Ayatollah is dead.
Okay. If we went
I
through,
mean, they wanted to kill him for years, both America and Israel. So he's gone. His son is nowhere to be found. No one has seen his son. So,
Do you want to play? Do you want to play my new favorite game? You name something that has gone well for Israel.
No, I don't want to do that with you.
Yeah,
No,
I
no.
wouldn't.
I'm
I
not going
really
to do that with
wouldn't.
you. I'm not going to do that with you because,
Right.
Dave, you know I don't come on your panel. I only come when I have something to say. I've said what I wanted to say. But I also want you to understand that when you say fear-mongering, I don't think
Right.
people are trying to fear-monger. That's how they feel. And when you
No,
say
they are
stuff,
fear mongering. And
that's your
you could say,
opinion.
you could sit there and say, well, Dave, you said this. I could give you maybe 24 things where it has not been pretty for Israel. It just hasn't.
But
And
no
that's
one said
reality.
that. Yeah, but no one said that Israel is perfect. No one said that America is not perfect. America has so many things within America that needs fixing. And I'm all with you when you say America first. You know, America
Right.
needs to worry about America. I agree with you 100%. But in saying that, when you say stuff like last year, you said it's my goal to cut Islam by half by 2030. And now, when people are saying similar things, you are calling it fear mongering.
Sure.
Why did you want to cut the population in half by
When,
2030?
no problem. Whenever my perception is Dearborn is a shithole, that worried me. Whenever the story came out about the Somalis in Minnesota, that would scare people. But then what happened was the same guy went and looked at other states. And guess what? Unfortunately, for a lot of people, it just wasn't the Muslims, right? He went to New York. He found Jewish people committing fraud. He found, I think, Korean gangsters committing fraud. So it's everybody. Right. So it has been entertaining to watch people come up here and say things. Right. But then whenever you look at the facts, which I now have, I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me.
So are you saying that you just spoke out of, excuse my French, out of your ass?
Yes.
When you
No,
kept
no
saying,
problem. Yes.
so you spoke
Yes.
out of your ass. So
Yes.
you are one person that will go and open a panel and say, talk shit for 6 months without doing the
Yes.
research?
Yes.
Then who's the dumb one now?
It's me. Sure, no
Oh,
problem.
good. I'm
But
glad you're
the
admitting
difference is, Mamacita, people
Yeah.
in your land have been wrong for 150 plus days. Not one has said, hey, I was wrong.
So
Hey,
you
I
don't
admit it,
think,
I was off.
hang
Not
on,
one.
wait.
Not
So now,
one.
wait.
Go ahead.
Hang on. So now you've changed your perception.
Why did
Now
I
you
change my
think,
perception?
because
Answer.
now you're saying, now
Why did I
you're
change my
talking,
perception? Answer.
because you went and researched and
Yes.
realized
Very
that you
good.
were wrong?
Yes.
Okay. So would you like to multiply Islam by 2030 in America? Is that where you're going at the
I'll be
moment?
honest with you. I am more
Yeah.
and more convinced that if Israel could handle a 20% of their population is Muslim, if Israel could handle it, I am confident that
It's
America can
different.
do it.
It's very different though, and I hear you bringing that up all the time. And
How
it's
is
very,
it?
very
How is it
different.
different?
It's very different because the Israeli Arabs that live inside Israel have always been inside Israel. We're used to living with them,
Ooh,
working with them. They are used to us. You know, we speak, most Israelis speak fluent Arabic. It's different. America and Israel can't be compared, Dave. I'm sorry. Like, if you think that the Muslims coming to America are trying, not all Muslims, by the way, you've got a lot of great Muslims, and I'm going to say that, I don't think all Muslims are horrible. I don't think all Muslims are radical. I'm talking about the radical ones.
Somebody said you slipped up by saying Muslims were always there, but we could deal with that shortly.
No, I didn't slip up. Yeah, Arabs
okay.
were always on the land. How can I slip up? It's not a secret. Jews and
Hold on one
Arabs
second,
were always on
Mamacita.
the land.
Mamacita, stop, please.
Mhm.
Blue Jeans, you're saying Dave, France is fucked. We're not France. Why is it that you're putting the United States on the same level as France and London, and Israel? We're better than all those countries combined. Point blank. All right, go, Mamacita.
I didn't slip up. It's a known fact that Muslims, Jews, and Christians were always on the land. No one ever denied that. That's not. They are saying that you came on your boats. That's bullshit. Because I'm a Mizrahi Jew. My family isn't from Europe. My family was always there on one side. the other side of my family is Middle Eastern. So this is what I'm talking about. No one ever said that. But when they go and say, we welcomed you with open, this bullshit, this book that they get when they're born, how to lie about the situation. I'm not lying about it. I'm just saying Arabs were always on the land, of course. And so were people like my family. They were always on the land. And other, people that come up to your panel. So not everyone is European. And it's kind of getting boring at this point. But
Can I tell you something, Mamacita? One
yeah.
thing that has been eye-opening to me is whenever you were one of the few people that were here before I started talking about the war, right? Whenever the Israelis and the pro-Palis came in here, the one thing that consistently happened were it was Israelis celebrating their Muslim population and saying, we love them, we embrace them, they're great, they're this, they're that. And then it seems like over the last 2 or 3 weeks, a lot of people have thrown them under the bus, saying, well, I wish they were God or wish we could get them out. That's what I don't get.
Two people.
I'm
Two
sorry?
people. Two people said that to you.
Okay.
It was Bon
Okay.
and MK. Because I listen. I may
Okay,
not come
what
up,
about
but
Lev?
Lev said that. I only
Yeah.
met Lev like a couple of days ago because I think the first time he was on, I wasn't listening, and I did hear you say something about him. Then Lev is also listen, Dave. Do you think we don't have
But
radicals
why
in
are
Israel?
all the pro-Israel, even like somebody like D-Light? D-Light is giving stats about bad stats about Islam. Like what happened to embracing the good ones?
But it's not. You can live together, but it doesn't mean that you want Islam to take over, Dave. You can
Okay.
respect each other, but it doesn't mean you want Islam to take over. I mean, there's people in America who work and live with Muslims. Doesn't mean they want America to become Muslim. So it doesn't mean that because people say, yeah, we love them, we do. We get along with them. We work with them. We go to school with them. Do you know that most of the doctors, a big percentage of the doctors in Israeli hospitals are Muslims, are Arab Israelis?
That's great.
The bus drivers, Arab Israelis.
Then why are half
The
of the
pharmacists.
Israelis that come up here, why are they against Muslims then?
3 people that came up and said radical shit that they said are not half of Israel, Dave.
No, I'm
And even
saying
if you
half
get
the people
7,
that come up here. Obviously, half of Israel is not here.
you had 3 people. You had Lev, MK, and Bon, right?
Okay. Then I'll start making sure that I document the ones that say crazy shit. Right?
I think
Just
that
me is here talking about the Muslim Brotherhood nonstop.
I mean, listen, the Muslim Brotherhood, I saw today on Instagram something that an American posted about the Muslim Brotherhood, about Mandami. But if I forward it to you to have a look at it, you're going to say you're fear-mongering.
No,
Americans
tell me
are
what it
concerned
is.
about
Tell me what it is. Go ahead.
how he was invited to an opening of something during their Ramadan, and how he was more focused on everything that has to do with Islam than New York, for example. And
Because
he
Mom
was
Donnie was invited somewhere? Is that
no, hang on.
Oh,
But
go
the
ahead.
people that were with him, the people that were with him that he was standing were some of the leaders of the Muslim Brotherhood
Trump
in New
had
York.
dinner with Nazis.
Yeah, that's crazy too. I'm not gonna say that that's good. That's
Like,
crazy too.
okay.
Trump had Jolani in the White House. I mean,
Sure.
listen, this world. I'm gonna tell you the truth. This world is fucked. This world is fucked. We're in a really bad
Okay.
state.
You have
I'm
been
not
here
lying.
since the first night of the war, 147, 148 days ago. Do you think Israelis have come up here and done a great job of
No.
okay.
No, and I wrote it in the comments, Dave. I wrote it in the comments. I'm not gonna name names, but I think there was a couple of people that didn't need to say the shit that they said. I think that a lot of people did misrepresented us very, very badly. But again, people always say, "Oh, it's just TikTok." Yeah, it is TikTok. But if you've got someone listening this one time, let's say to your live, and they hear the radical speaking, I mean, but it's in every side though. It's not just my side.
Okay, so where do we go from here? Because I fear that the war and the fear mongering is not going to stop, and I feel that a lot of people on your side, not everybody, of course, they're going to continue to come up here and embarrass themselves.
Well, I think that the people that used to come up don't come up. That's number one.
Who
I also
comes
think,
up consistently from your side that does a great job? I would say Daniel.
yeah,
Okay,
Daniel's doing a great job.
sure.
Like Daniel's
Okay.
really good.
So who else?
At the moment, I don't know. Well, a lot of people don't come anymore,
Does
so they
Bonbon
don't
do
go
a
on
good
your
job?
panel. Bonbon's entertaining. Does he
Does he do a
do?
good job?
It
Okay.
depends.
Okay.
I
What
don't
about
want to,
Lev? What about
insult
Lev?
anyone. I mean, today was okay. He like you said, he's long-winded. He speaks a lot for your panel, but I
Sure.
didn't hear him say anything radical today. Listen, I call people out in the chat all the time, and I
Do you
get,
think Elijah does a good job of representing your
oh
side?
fuck no, are you crazy?
Okay.
Hell no.
Do you think Just Me does?
I think just me, yeah, because he's not a radical, and he's come up and he's trying to listen. He's trying to explain to you what it's like living in Israel as an Israeli. He's trying to explain to you, about Islam, how he feels. You think he's long-winded. You think that he's not doing a good job. That's your opinion. You're
Do you
entitled
think
to it.
Ziotroll does a good job?
Sometimes.
Right.
I'm being honest. I can't
Yeah.
lie.
So basic, and I appreciate that. Schnitzel, another one.
I love Schnitzel. He's my friend, but he says the most fucked up things, and he knows
Yeah.
because I tell him in private.
Okay. So
Yeah.
we're getting to the root of the problem. The
Yeah.
majority of people, not all, the majority of people on your side, they are
Yeah.
terrible at it. That if I'm BB, I'm paying them to delete all social media apps and never speak again.
I think that some people shouldn't come up on your panel or on any panel for that matter. I'm not going to say who,
Right.
but I think that some people shouldn't. And saying that, I think that we have amazing people that really know how to debate. I think that Daniela is a great debater. I mean, I know you guys have, your ups and downs. I think Daniela can debate for hours. She brings facts.
Right,
She
but
brings
she's not
sources.
always focused. She's too busy fighting with her fellow Jews
Oh, well,
nonstop.
yeah, well, that's not what you asked me. I'm just saying
Oh,
to
sure.
you, there's some people that I think shouldn't come on the app. Dave, look, I know what you're doing, okay? You're like
What
Jerry
am I doing?
Springer Jr. Like, you know how to get shit out of people. And I'm not going to say shit about my people. I'm just going to say there's a lot of people that come on your panel that they're cringe, okay? And I write that to them in the comments or in private. I'll say, get down in Hebrew. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that because we are the same religion or we come from the same place, I'm going to always agree with you. And some people might hear me now and say, listen to her. Look what she's doing.
One of the funniest things you said, you said something, and I'm probably going to misquote it, but you said, well, a lot of them don't come here anymore. Who doesn't come here anymore?
No, on the panel. I meant
No,
on the
I
panel.
understand. I
Yeah,
get it.
yeah.
Who doesn't come here anymore that did a great job of representing your side?
I mean, Daniela doesn't go on your panel anymore. And you said
Daniela
she's
is blocked. Yeah, she's
Exactly.
blocked.
But I
Yeah,
think Daniela and you, I think Daniela and you had a good relationship
of course.
outside of the app. And I think you still hold a special place for Daniela because I
Of
see.
course.
No, of course.
If
Dave, you love
if
everyone.
Daniela woke the fuck up and stopped trying to play hero all the time, I compared her to Bibi. She was bitching about Kapora. She was bitching about Kapora, and I compared her to Bibi helping fund Hamas. And she helped his platform, and then now she's playing victim because I guess he fired back or whatever the fuck he did.
I don't think she's playing victim. Look, I don't want to get into it because it's not my.
I'm so
it's
sorry.
not my-
She does
it's
that
not my miss.
professionally.
I think that what happens on this app, I think people get attached to people. I think I've seen it many, many times, and they end up getting burned. and they think this person or that person is their friend, and it happens on
So
both
you get the
sides.
analogy.
Yeah.
But besides Daniela, and I will say,
Yeah.
when Daniela is focused, there's not many people better than her. However, she lacks the ability to focus. She likes to play victim, play hero. She's the only one that could play the hero and the victim within the same 20-minute period. If she ever starts to refocus, then maybe I reconsider where I stand with Daniela. But other than that, wait, hold on one second.
Yeah.
Other than that, you had Zionist Barbie, embarrassing, super embarrassing. You had Miss Blonde, embarrassing. Ariel, embarrassing. D-Light, embarrassing. Rob 19, embarrassing. So
Wait,
it's not.
I want to say
Go ahead.
something. I want to say something. First of all, Ariel is an extraordinary man. He's
Yes.
very long-winded. And
I'm not saying he's a bad person. I'm
think
saying
the problem
here
is,
he embarrassed himself.
I think the problem is, I think what happened was, again, if you don't live in our shoes, you'll never know what it's like to walk in them. This is how I put it, okay? And I think what the problem was at the time is I think that they tried to convince you of something that you couldn't understand and you will never understand unless you go through it. And that's why I think it got to a point where they should have just stopped requesting to go up.
No, and I disagree. Okay, let me say this. I agree with that thought process. Yes, I get that. However, Ariel embarrassed himself when for about 2 weeks straight, everything that Bianca said, he wanted to challenge. And then he would come up here, Bianca would give the facts, he would look dumb, and instead of saying, hey, you're right, B, he tripled down and looked more dumb.
Yeah, it got messy. It got messy.
Yeah.
It was hard to watch. It was. It was. But if you ask me who's our greatest on TikTok, then I would actually always say Nick Matau is amazing. I don't know if you ever go into his live. I think you should sometimes. I know you don't
No,
like it.
he
but
came here once. I called him boring. People flipped out.
He's factual. And
Once
he-
again, I'm
yeah.
sorry. I cannot sit there and listen to anybody talk very long. I'm
know.
not saying he's not
I know.
factual. I'm not saying he's a bad person. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. He's just boring. There's no way
We
around
have
it.
a lot of people on our side, but like you said, it's long. You've got to kind of focus on it. You've got to listen to it. But we do have a lot of good representatives that do an amazing job. And yeah,
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you give me that list again?
I said that we have a lot of good people on our side, but they don't come here to this live. I said Nick. You said I don't want to listen to Nick.
But
have
no,
Matt-
who
we
else
have
is on
Matt
that
Nu-
list? That's what I'm looking for.
Matt Nuclear.
No clue who
just
that
got
is.
you know who it is?
I have no clue who that is.
Well, he just got a job with the Daily Wire. He's very, very
With
good.
Ben Shapiro.
I think so. He's in the Daily Wire, I guess.
Unfortunately, I've spent the last few weeks saying that if you're in America, the whole pro-Israel movement, unfortunately, it's a sinking ship. So
It's
joining
fine.
up with, I'm sorry,
It's fine. It doesn't bother us.
it doesn't. Then
again,
why is BB?
It doesn't bother us. You know
I'm
what?
so sorry.
Forget
I'm
about
so
BB.
sorry. Why is BB willing to spend billions of dollars to help change that? What are you talking about? It doesn't bother you. It bothers BB.
Dave, who's the mayor of New York City in 2026?
What? That's your response to that?
Yep. That is my response. That people only remember
What does
things
that
while
have
they're
to do-
happening. Because you're saying that the Israel movement, you're basically trying to say, this is your narrative all the time. Israel is hated by Americans. False. That is because of the polls that you read, and that is because of the people that come onto your panel. I scroll on panels sometimes. There's a lot
Show
of
me a
Republicans.
poll. Show me a poll.
I don't
where-
care about the polls, Dave. I care about
No,
what I
you're-
see on social media. I care when I see people that have nothing to do with Israel that are still standing by Israel. I see, and they're not just Christians, by the way. And I don't care what the polls say, because when I see that there is a Muslim, not just a Muslim, but
You don't care
he's
what
a
the polls
radical
say.
Muslim.
You don't care what the polls say. BB
No,
cares. BB cares what they say.
okay, Bibi is a leader of a country. I'm not a leader of the country. Well, you keep saying to me, Americans hate Israel more than Islam. All this nonsense that you've been saying lately. That's
Okay.
fine. That's you can believe that, and you can say
No problem. All right, so let's cue it up. Let's play it.
Israel, how supportive Democratic candidates want to be of
Hold on 1 second.
Israel and U.S. aid to Israel. Over the summer, it's been largely seen as a Democratic issue, but it might not just be a party thing. With us now, CNN chief data analyst Harry Enton. When we're talking about Israel's favorability in the United States in general, there's some big changes.
There are some absolutely huge, mammoth changes, generational changes that we're talking about. I think there are a lot of Republicans, we'll be able to run against these anti-Israeli Democrats once we hit the general election because the general electorate feels very differently from the Democratic base. But the general electorate, look at these numbers on Israel, the net favorability. They're all negative. They're all negative. Ipsos, minus 10 points. Fox, minus 11 points. Marquette University Law School law poll. Look at that, minus 20 points. Pew Research Center, minus 23 points. Negative, 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 negative. And Gallup earlier this year was also negative. We're not just talking about the Democratic base anymore. We're talking about the general electorate as well. The general electorate has turned against Israel. This is not just a left issue. It is an American issue when it comes to opinions on Israel.
What's the trend line here?
What's the trend line here? The trend line is unbelievable. Look at the trend line here. Compare this to Donald Trump's first term. At this point in Donald Trump's first terms, Israel's average net favorability.
Wow.
You go back here, look at this. It was plus 51 points. Wow, Johnny says. Wow, Johnny says, because this is what, plus 51. It's minus 16 points in the average poll now. That is what, a 67-point shift against Israel in just 8 years. Israel used to be a consensus issue in American politics, and that was a pro-Israeli position. Now the consensus has actually shifted, and now when it comes to general electorate, it is a minus. Israel is now seen negatively, and we're seeing it in poll
All right,
after
so
poll.
and this is the dumb fuckery that I'm talking about. Ziotroll first response is CNN polling. Okay, you could say, well, that's CNN talking. However, they quoted 4 different polls on the screen. That video is on my profile that I'm on now. They put up 4 different polls. None of them were CNN. Okay, one of them was Fox News. And they quoted Gallup. So, and this is, if you're sitting there and you're pro-Israel or in Israel, the problem is you keep just denying reality. There's a problem. There's a problem that you could say, well, it's a short-term memory. What about 9/11? I'm sorry, 8 years ago, and that's what they're comparing it to. 8 years ago, Israel had a plus 51 approval rating. Now it's minus 16. And if your response is, Dave, who's running New York? Remember 9/11? That is why you're losing. That is why the state of Israel has never been this unpopular. At some point, you're going to wake the fuck up. At some point, I don't know when.
My God, there was so much that I wanted to clock her on, Dave. So much.
Who, Mamacita?
Yeah.
Mamacita is not much of a debater. She's more of a lecturer.
She's a whiner, but yeah.
No,
sure.
I'm not calling her that. I didn't call her a whiner. She likes to lecture, and that's fine. I appreciate Mamacita. I appreciate everybody for what they are.
Quoting 9/11 in these conversations tells me everything I need to know about her.
Yeah, but what else do they have? They have 9/11, Mamdani, Dearborn, Minnesota, Somalis. All 4 talking points go down the drain very quickly.
Ask Mama Sita why so many Jews voted for Mamdani then.
Well, that's up to her to answer. All right, let's go to if Mama Sita gets back in the queue, I'll bring her up. But Zio why was your initial reaction when I played that video? I believe you typed something about CNN.
Oh, it was from CNN, so I assumed that. So that's my bad. It turns out, and I knew this when you played it before last night. I just forgot that it came from different poll sources.
No biggie. Okay, so if somebody said to you, why has there been such a change here in America where we go from plus 57 to minus 16? Why? Or plus 51, excuse me, to plus 16 or minus 16. Why? Why is that happening?
Okay, assuming those numbers are actual numbers, and I'd like there to be more polling. There's a couple reasons. One of them is the college education. The colleges are anti-Israel, and it's not only since October 7th thing. It's a thing for several years. I had it back when I went to college. And a lot of the universities are funded by Qatar, $8.8 billion per year. That's a cold, hard fact. It's not a lie. Queen
All right, no problem.
Number
No,
two,
stop.
social media.
Okay, no problem. We hear that talking point often, right? Qatar funds colleges or whatever it is, right?
Oh, it gets better. It's K through 12.
Hold on
too.
1 second, sir. Hold on 1 second. That argument would make sense if it was just the younger population where their views have changed. Even the older generation, even 55 and over, has changed. So how do you respond to that?
I was going to add
and
also
to be
Qatar
clear, hold
funding-
on, one more sentence. It's every demographic does not matter. Go ahead.
So you're asking about the boomers now?
I'll stick to the original question. Why are Americans now hating the state of Israel?
Okay, so one was
the colleges, got it.
The
Qatar,
colleges
of course.
and K through 12 education too. Even before Qatar, and yes, there's Qatar money involved in that too. I could show you examples, but that's not the topic right now, so I'll move on. The other reason is social media. Here's the thing, Dave. When October 7th was done as a attack, the end goal of that terrible, hideous act of terrorism and war crime was that Israel would respond the way it did. And this is a fact. I don't want to hear like frustrated sighs or any of that bullshit. Israel responded and came down, would come down in Gaza. This is what the thinking was. And there would be the cameras ready, and they were, and that's how it worked. And everything would be on the social media. It was to create a tsunami of anti-Israel feeling, anti-Zionism, and yes, indeed, anti-Semitism, Jew hatred, with that exact goal to have that's.
And recording airstrikes isn't anti-Israel. It is showing the reality of what is happening. So if the reality goes against your propaganda, sounds like your propaganda doesn't work against reality. The reason why social media is so important is because you can't depend on Fox or CNN or any of these stations anymore like you used to. You could only pick up the newspaper. You could only depend on that one news station. Now everybody has a phone in their hand and there's no denying it. There's no hiding from it. That's why it worked against you. It's not anti-Israeli to hold a phone out and show bombs coming down on children, women, families.
Okay, Queen Nez, thank you for bringing that point.
Let me finish this.
Let me say something.
Hold on, let her talk, Ziocho. Let her talk.
Let me land, right?
All good.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Now, when you want to talk about manipulating social media and using that sort of thing, yeah, the headless babies that came out in the very beginning, and I'm going to remind everybody because it is crucial to remember this. Saying that babies were beheaded is what gave you the go-ahead by America and everybody else to go ahead and harm everybody in Gaza. That was the problem. So when you guys first won the hearts, you were fine with it. when you manipulated that data, but then you had to walk it back and deny it, right? Oh no, but this wasn't us. It wasn't approved by us, but you guys sure had no problem saying it before you fact checked it, right? So it's so funny how you have a problem with cameras and a problem with social media, problem with the news when it doesn't benefit your propaganda.
Dave,
That is
may I
All right,
respond?
let him
why.
respond. Let him
That is
respond, Ness.
that is I will. That is exactly why he brought all these people
Land your
together,
plane.
just like Maddie, to be paid to do what they do.
All right,
Well,
go
I'm
ahead,
not getting
Zayatro.
paid. I don't get a dime out of this. This is for the love of the game. Dave, let me respond, and please, without
But
Queen Nez
Zayatro, I just want to
interrupting.
be clear on one thing. If I was BB, I would pay you to never talk on social media again, but carry on, kind sir.
All right, that's your opinion. I vehemently disagree with that, by the way, 100%. So without interruption, I want to address the first thing. Israel never said that about the decapitated babies or whatever. That was a news story that was brought up by the French, and it was someone that fact checked it. I don't know if it was CNN or the BBC that then published it, but it got debunked, and it was actually Israel that helped in debunking that story right after.
You do
It was
know
the
Joe
Israeli media.
Biden said that, right?
Yeah. It went to Biden. That's not a
Okay,
good thing
just
on
me.
Biden, and it's not on
Okay,
the good ones. A good point
But
that
Dave,
on the
who was the
originate.
source that gave it to him that approved it?
I'll be
And
honest,
were
I
they?
I'm
don't know.
still
I don't
going.
know the answer.
I'm
Dave,
still going.
was
Queen
that not their
Nez.
talking point from the
Queen
beginning?
Nez.
That
I'm
was
still
their talking
going.
point.
Queen Nez. I'm still going. I got a
I'm
question for
talking to
you
Dave,
now.
not you.
I don't
Queen
know the
Nez.
answer, Nez, to your question, to be honest. I don't know who gave that info to
So
Biden.
Dave, that's fine. But I'm telling you,
The
in the
point is,
beginning of
you
this,
said something
one
false. You
sec.
said
Wait, hold on.
Israel
Let
did
me.
that. Israel didn't
I never.
claim
No, no,
that.
no, no, no. What I said was.
No, you were
What I
lying.
said. I
Okay,
never
look, we
lied.
have
What
two
I
people up here. I'm just gonna give Zyotrol a minute and Nez a minute, and then I'm moving on. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Zyotrol.
yeah. She made it seem like it was Israel that originated that source, and it wasn't. I've just shown that. Queen Nez, please learn to take the L. All right. Now the second thing, here's the important thing that I wanted to bring up, because she mentioned the phones being there, and now everybody has their phone in Gaza. The people with their phones in Gaza that were going to these places where the civilians were accidentally, unintentionally unalived, and snapping photos and video of the carnage that ensued. Who were they? Who were they? Were they Frenchmen? Were they Israelis, Jews? Were they Christians, Catholics? No. They were Arab Muslims, pro Hamas, but Arab Muslims. That's who they were. And they spread the propaganda narrative with.
It's crazy how you said Arab Muslims and then followed up with Hamas. So I guess all the Arab Muslims in Israel are Hamas too, if that's how you're going to categorize it. And I didn't say that Israel said it. What I said was that was your guys' talking point. It was a pro-Israeli argument, even on this app in October, November, whenever. All you guys talked about was the beheaded babies until it got walked back. That is my point. And I said you didn't fact check it. Duh. So you used the same thing. You said that you didn't agree with that. You guys didn't post it, but you guys went along with it. You had no problem saying it. People are still saying it. Did you fact check the guy that came up earlier and said it? Oh, beheaded babies is Muslim. This is all you guys ever talked about in the beginning, and which is what gave the public the approval to go ahead and do what it did. Take the L.
The only problem with that is that that story wasn't out for weeks and weeks and weeks. Israel debunked it themselves 24 hours later. They weren't even the ones who started that story. I don't think you understand this crime scene, okay? Imagine just long strips of land, miles and miles and miles. An entire music festival slaughtered. Homes, families and homes slaughtered. There was I think it was one child that Randall's cousins beheaded. I'm not sure. Burned, unalived, however you want to word it. It was an intense, crazy crime scene. Okay? A reporter got it confused. It spread like wildfire. Yeah, I know. Yet it was Israel that debunked it and corrected the story as fast as they could. So what is the point of all this? You're just making up lies and trying to spread your narrative.
So, yeah, Biden actually said that Bibi was the one who told him and provided him pictures of beheaded babies. And they didn't correct it 24 hours later because, again, on October 11th, during a roundtable, Bibi said it again, or Biden said it again, in response to the claims that they knew what was going to happen. They didn't. So H Group actually offered back all of the civilians if IDF did not enter Gaza. So I'm pretty sure that they did know that that Israel would go genocidal, but they offered again to return all of the civilians if they didn't. So they gave them an out. So everything they say, and Daniel, when you say an entire music festival was slaughtered, there were 4,000 people at that music festival. There were initially 250 bodies recovered, and then that number a week and a half later suddenly jumped up to 300.
So this is the thing, is that you can try and push whatever narrative you want. I don't know what to tell you, but when your cousins, 5,000 of them, civilians, many civilians, by the way, not just Hamas, attack a sovereign nation, when they slaughter people at a music festival, you can play around with the numbers all you want. Okay, it was innocent people at a music festival. They slaughtered them. They, on footage too, a girl in a wheelchair in front of her father, slaughtered. Then when your cousins decides to go into the homes, and when families are just waking up for breakfast, slaughter them too. Grape the women, of course, and then slaughter them. And in the middle of all this, they're taking a few people for hostages. And then you think that they're gonna offer everything back, the hostages back the next day, and ask like nothing happened, pretend like nothing happened?
Amazing. So when your cousins, Daniel, decide to slaughter my people, the people over there, all of us, burn them alive, bury them without funerals, take their bodies, take the organs, right? You guys have precision weapons. You do, because we've seen it, but who cares? Just throw those 1,000-pound dumb bombs on anybody. Now, I'm just going to quickly show this to Dave. If you look at the center of it, initially reported that it could confirm decapitation based on various photos that were given. The claim originated on October 10th during a live broadcast from, where was that? The Israeli International News Channel, I-24 News. She reported that Israeli soldiers told her that they had discovered the bodies of 40 beheaded babies, some of who had their heads cut off. So I'm sorry. Who? When? Why? Yeah. Stop deflecting and take accountability for what you allowed.
Okay, so that's very rich. Talking about stopping deflecting. That's the pot calling the kettle black and projection right there. Why? Because Queen Nez, that's exactly what you did. How did we fucking get on the subject of beheaded babies? It wasn't pertinent. We weren't supposed to fucking be there. You guys got sideswiped and went on to that fucking Islamic Palestinian hamster wheel. This is what they do. Because I was talking about the cameras being there in Gaza. Focus on that. Arab Muslims with the cameras in Gaza. I used to go on the Hezbollah websites, and this is what they fucking did. When Israel would strike Lebanon and there would be civilian casualties, they would have the pictures, gruesome images. You only see it in these types of conflicts. Okay? Russia and Ukraine are bombing each other. They've unalived a lot of civilians. Why don't Russian Ukrainians film the fucking carnage, gore porn? They don't.
So, multiple Israeli spokespersons either reaffirmed or repeated or reaffirmed the allegations. Jonathan Conricus, who's on Piers Morgan, said he had reports that gave him relative confidence that babies were beheaded. Major Libby Weiss and Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu. And then in regards to the grape, last night or the night before I was up here, and Daniel kept telling me, "Oh, go Google this," and I didn't want to do his homework, so I didn't. But if you Google what evidence did the UN use, an article come up saying, "No, there's thousands of hours of testimony." Unfortunately, Daniel, the report that I brought up after that was dated after that article that you brought up. The UN report that said that they had zero evidence, that they had conflicting, that they had been given false information. All of that was dated from June 2024. Your source was May 2024.
Okay, so really quickly, it's really simple. There's a reason why, Rando, you embarrass yourself by denying to look something up over and over again. You're skipping your time at Showtime over and over again. It's really simple. Anybody can go look up. Fuck the dates. I don't know what you're talking about, because your cousins, they not only admitted doing so on footage, they bragged about graping on footage. Do you understand that? There's testimony. Anybody can go look up October 7th UN grape evidence. That's it. Read what you will, okay? And Naz, it was debunked. Israel addressed the claim October 12th, from my understanding. It said that they could not confirm anything about 40 babies, okay? Yes, some were beheaded, unfortunately. Like I said before, I think it was 1 or 2. That's what certain officials were referring to. Nobody said it was 40. Nobody in Israel said it was 40, okay? Stop trying to push a narrative that everything Israel says is a lie. It's not. You can look it up.
Oh, I'm not pushing the narrative. I don't understand why you and the troll over there are getting upset when I'm giving you data and facts and pulling up the articles in front of you that's showing which news sources, Israeli news sources, were saying it. So here's the issue with your guys' scenario. Once you guys say a lie that is so devastatingly disgusting, you've already won the hearts of people to hate the population that you hope that they hated. Similar to how Bibi's been telling, the world that Iran has nuclear power for years. We're not going to divert, but it's the same thing. Once it's already out there, you can't take it back. And you were loud about the beheaded babies, but you were quiet about debunking it. That's the problem. The issue already happened. The bombing had already been initiated to go after them. And that's all you guys bragged about. So I don't want to hear it now about, oh, well, we debunked it. It was too late.
All right, this isn't going to be the usual Jews and Israel on trial. And I love how Queen Nez always has to raise her voice, get all emotional, super emotive, ranting, raving, because like I said, this is the Church of Palestine speaking, the Church of Jihad, and they're missionizing, they're knocking door to door, telling the world, have you heard how bad Israel is? Once again, they were there with the cameras ready to film the carnage. We've seen this movie before over and over and over again. And including that Pallywood, Gaza Wood too, that's a part of this. I'm talking about the gore porn. I don't know if it's allowed, TikTok, safe, whatever. Showing the brutal carnage in its pristine brutality. This is the kind of animals we're dealing with. This has been happening again, over and over again. It's for a reason.
So I'll just circle back one more time, Daniel. I typed in what evidence did the UN use to determine rape evidence? It brought me to reasonable grounds to believe. This is the article from the UN reasonable grounds to believe that conflict related. It talks about how they had 5,000 photographic images. They talked to people, released hostages, the first responders. The date on this article is March 11th, 2024. Yet, when the UN actually did their report, it says they were unable to verify reports of sexual torture, genital mutilation. They found specific allegations false, inaccurate, or contradictory, and they were repeatedly denied access to victims, witnesses, crime sites, and this was dated June 2024. So, yes, the article that you pointed was before, but when they
The problem is, I'm not talking about any news articles. Anybody can find any news article that supports their narrative. I don't have to. So again, for the 272 people listening, simply type the October 7th UN grape evidence and just read along. I don't have to put up news articles that support my narrative. Anybody can do that. You do that all the time. I don't have anything to prove. Anybody can go simply type in October 7th UN grape evidence. And they'll see everything Randall's cousins did that day. Everything Randall likes to deny, and brag about and try to say that it was really Jews in green headbands, that it's all a conspiracy, even though her own cousins are bragging about it on the footage they recorded doing on October 7th. But she wants to deflect. And there's a reason why Randall's cousins have those cell phone cameras placed in certain areas, because Israel notifies them of an upcoming military operation in advance. That's how they know where to be. That's how they know where to point the...
All right. You can judge for yourself on who was more factual, who was not. Honestly, I don't know. W drop. CC? CC going once, going twice. Gone. Buster, what's up, brother?
Yo.
What do you got?
Well, the fear mongering about Islam in our country is because they're afraid they're going to lose their support, their freaking welfare from us. So they got to keep fear mongering about Islam, the boogeyman.
That's right.
Why is Islam more popular? Because Israel sucks at lying, and everybody knows they're lying to us, so they hate them. Everybody hates them. We're not stupid. You guys can't get this shit past us.
Do you feel that some Americans buy into the fear mongering, though?
Fewer and fewer, I think.
Okay.
20 years ago, absolutely. Now, they're getting a little smarter to it.
I'll be honest, I think even 6 months ago, like Mamacita came up here, she said what she said, and if we're 100% honest, I think the perceptions that are out there does not match reality. When the talking points are about Dearborn, and I was honest with her, I said, my perception was when I look up these numbers, I'm going to see a shit ton of bad numbers. And then she says, well, nobody made that point. What are you talking about? The best debater on your side, Maddie, that was her go-to talking point, was the crime in Dearborn. So I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, they suck, dude.
Dave, I know you don't really know this, and Daniel can try to deny this, but where they grow up, right? There was something that Mamacita said when I said it was a Freudian slip that you didn't catch, but I did. Her angle was essentially, you don't understand, it's like they use the talking point of Muslims in Israel, right? Muslims are apparently only good in Israel, right? When they feel like tolerating them, right? But the way that she said it, why she's afraid, why they're afraid of them coming to America, because how they treat them is so different in Israel. And they know that in America, there's going to be more rights, more liberty, more ability for them to prosper. Over there, what they won't say, the quiet part loudly, is they can control them there. They can beat them there. They can be racist to them there. And they say that. Yeah, we don't mind them there because they can control. That's the difference. They don't want to see a prospering people. And that's the part that you missed when she was talking. She shifted what she said, but that's what it was.
Right.
Yeah. Also, they keep the same talking points, like you said, Dave. And I think they literally do think Americans are stupid. Like, it's just what they believe. Like, we're so dumb and we're so gullible. And some fucking definitely are. Don't get me wrong. But, dude, like you said, it used to be like maybe even a year ago, 6 months ago. Once they started seeing how much they're gaslighting everybody, it's like, fuck you people. And fuck taking our money, our taxpayer fucking dollars, too.
All right, let Daniel respond, please. Go ahead, Daniel.
Okay, I want to say that I for one definitely think you're a moron, Buster. So if anybody thinks you're dumb, I'm part of that group of people, just so you know. But Nez, you've been there before. I know you have.
Correct. See, this is what I love, Dave. This is what I love, Dave. Right?
Can I finish?
I had not been to Israel before, right? After all of this for several months, all this stuff, then I finally went. And all of them were ready to question me. All of them asked me, what's the worst thing you saw about Israelis? You know, that's what they did. They did that. They didn't ask me what was good. They asked me for the worst. And then when I gave
Can I
them
tell
the
you
worst,
why?
one sec. When I
Okay.
gave them the worst, then all of a sudden I became a liar. And that's the crazy part is you guys asked me for the worst. I could have told you what was great, and I did tell you what was great, but you were upset that I spent more time in the Palestinian territories, and I loved it.
All right, let him respond.
That's great. There's no reason why you shouldn't love it. I think so. I can't speak for other people, but I'm guessing it's because we already know what's great about Israel. It's the idiots who think that they understand the definition of apartheid, and when they don't, and they think there's apartheid in Israel, when there's Muslim judges and doctors and the whole nine,
Oh, there we
homeowners,
go,
and
tokenizing them again.
Well,
Oh,
sometimes
yeah.
they tokenize, sometimes they throw them under the bus.
Yeah, whenever
Exactly.
I mean, I do whatever's convenient.
Whatever is,
It's
So,
convenient
Dave,
at the time.
if there's Muslim, you know what's funny, Dave? If there's Muslim judges and doctors and lawyers, it's because of Israel. But if
No.
hold on, if they're theists, it's because of Islam. But the crazy thing is like you said, like she said, there's more Muslim doctors and engineers and scientists. I mean, Israel boomed them all and all of the journalists and everybody else. But that area is not exclusive to that. Iran is the same.
Yes, I don't disagree. Can I, Nez?
Intelligent people.
Nez, you keep cutting me off. I don't disagree. I think that society in Israel is flourishing. I think that the people of Israel is what makes it great. People living peacefully together, Christians, Muslims, and Jews. I'm not saying that it's only because of what the government of Israel is why Muslims happen to, there's like successful Muslims. I'm not saying any of that. I'm saying all of Israel, everybody in Israel. It's what makes it so great.
Okay.
Why is that so bad to you?
It's not bad. I didn't say that was bad. But there is a tokenization of certain Muslims, and you guys say Arab Israelis and this and that for so many talking points for so long. And then when we actually go there, we can see it for ourselves. A lot of you thought when I went, oh, my eyes were going to open to it, and you guys were so disappointed that it wasn't. Well, why is that? What did I experience when I was there?
So
No, but the
where were
problem is
you
just-
and what did you experience? Give some
No,
places.
no.
give
Hold
some
on one second.
examples.
Queen, do you want to, Queen, Nez,
No,
do you want to share your experience now?
Absolutely not.
Fuck
Absolutely
that noise. Make
Okay.
her share, Dave. What the fuck are you doing?
Make
Yeah,
her
Dave.
share? What am I saying? How am I supposed
Make
to
her
make
share.
her?
She made some claims. Let her back it up. This is bullshit. She's got nothing. Zero. It's all. I was so shocked.
All
So
right,
much for
Bianca,
emotion.
how are you, Bianca?
Dave, good morning.
Good morning.
Or
What do you-
afternoon. It's afternoon.
Okay, well, good afternoon to you. What do you want to add?
I'm so fucking disgusted, to be honest. Sorry for your background noise. I'm just so grossed out by the way that people get away with lying, especially when it comes to October 7th. And like, just to bring, I originally requested because I wanted to talk to you about the last name things, but as the conversation developed, it's like a fucking sucker punch to hear these people come up here and lie and desecrate the memories of the people who were killed on October 7th. Like, this shit pisses me off. And I know it's not like a therapy session and it's not like feelings or whatever, but I just wanted to come up and clarify because I didn't hear what was going on the past 10 minutes, but I left to go get evidence and proof, and I'm not going to play it here unless you allow me to, but of children that were found decapitated on October 7th. Now, it wasn't 40, but for her to come here and keep
Who is
saying,
her? Who is her? I'm sorry.
Nez is
Okay.
running around and saying, you guys lied. No, the way that it was presented was incorrect, and it 100% was I-24. Okay, yes, I-24 said 40 beheaded babies. That wasn't true. There was a confusion there. 40 children were killed on October 7th, some of which were found decapitated. And I just hate that. Also my criticism to the Israeli side, why do you allow them to say this? If you don't know, don't fucking allow them to say it's a lie, because it's not a lie.
So where was I lying when I said
You're lying when you said children were not found without their
You guys
heads.
are just attacking Nez now.
I said 40 beheaded babies was your guys' talking point,
Okay.
which was
Two.
a lie.
So
You
two.
can't respond to the substance. They have to just
All right,
attack
no,
the
why
hold
are
on,
you-
Buster. Hold on, Buster. Hold on.
Is that
Just
the
relax.
bro?
Hold on.
Beheaded?
No,
40
that's not bro.
beheaded babies
That's not
and babies in the oven?
It makes
that
well
was
there
a
were
lie.
babies in the oven. There were babies in the oven. So the fact of the matter is when you want to
God.
sit here and say that it's a lie, oh, because the number's fucking wrong, that's disingenuous and that's bullshit.
Can I
Two,
ask
there were
you
two
something?
children that have been documented officially having been found decapitated. Okay? Two. So for you to come up here and say because you said it's 40 it didn't happen, that's fucking bullshit.
How is it bullshit?
Have some fucking respect.
I
Okay?
am.
I don't come up.
And
No, you
have
don't. You don't.
respect.
You
Oh, I
don't.
do. Oh,
You
I
don't.
do.
If you're
And I
sitting
will
here
stand
saying, "Oh,
10 toes
40
on
beheaded
it.
babies is a lie,"
I
that's
will
some fucking
stand
bullshit.
10 toes on it because 40
Okay, so
beheaded
stand.
babies and babies in the oven is bullshit.
I saw pictures of babies in the oven.
I'm sure you did.
Yeah. I don't lie, baby. So the issue is you want to come up here and you want to lie, and then like these conversations
Prove it.
fucking
Oh, you
remind
guys
me.
suck at this.
Remind
No,
me.
okay, Buster,
Remind
relax.
me like why I was such a fucking bitch to you people.
So,
Because
yeah,
you guys are awful. You're
likewise.
just awful.
Likewise.
You're morally bankrupt. You guys are corrupt in the fucking brain, and so is your pedophile moon worshipping religion. I'm sick of it. Like
So is your,
honestly,
so is your
it's
pedophile
it's
Epstein and
so.
everybody connected
I
to
don't
you
have any
guys.
pedophilia in my religion,
Pedophile
baby.
Epstein and everything
There's
connected to you.
I don't know him. Never met him.
But he's
Never
your
met him.
people.
He's not my people, baby. I don't know how. I don't know
Don't
him. Never
baby
met
me.
him.
Don't baby me.
Oh,
I know
does
you
it make
like babies. I know
uncomfortable?
that's your talking
I love
point.
babies. I love
Babies
babies.
is your talking.
Hi, Dave.
Wait, hold on. The W Dave W MJ. That's funny as fuck. MJ is consistently. I put up multiple screenshots of that motherfucker. What's up, Rando? How's it going?
Oh man, I'm having like an aneurysm in the comments listening to
Okay, so
Bianca.
so let's just start off with: can we show some empathy or understanding to why Bianca said what she said?
Because Bianca thinks. Okay, so I'm gonna give.
Just yes or no? Do you
I'm gonna give you the
feel
benefit of the doubt. If she thinks that she saw that, then I feel bad. Not only that she had to see that, but also that she's been misled.
okay? Okay. I will say that I do get the other side that whenever, and I'm just telling you, I'm just speaking for myself. But when Biden mentioned 40 beheaded babies, that did through at least the U.S. media, that hit a lot differently and impacted a lot of people. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah,
So I
but you
to
know
this
that.
day, hold on one second. I to this day have no clue what the fucking truth is. And I don't even know what to say because I feel Bianca's pain. I get the other side that want to criticize Biden and whomever else for lying. So it is different. Go ahead, respond.
So, but you know today, right? Like sitting here, you have a pretty good idea. Like you've seen sources. Multiple Israelis have confirmed like that never happened. It was actually like a story that a reporter did. I have the video, I-24 News. It was reporting out of Kfar Asa, said that there were beheaded babies. And we know that that's not true. And she's still sitting up here saying everybody else in the whole world is disgusting and disingenuous for repeating this. And we know it's a lie. And she said, well, it's not, it's the number. Bianca, please, who are the babies? I have a spreadsheet of every single person from that day. And we can even just look. So I'll do a little legwork for you because I know that story came out of Kfar Aza. Got the spreadsheet here sorted. Who was it? Let's see.
How do you wait? First of all, hold up.
I'm
hold up,
just
hold up.
curious.
Wait,
Okay,
you can
let her
be
talk,
you can be
Rando.
real fucking curious and remain curious, bitch. The issue that exists is that you guys are liars. If you want to go and look up the forensic pathologist who came on and did a press briefing for the entire fucking world following the what did they get? They got like tons of bags of bones the size of quarters to try to determine who was who, and they talk about certain bodies that they received where the heads of children were separated from the bodies. You can go look that up yourself. It's not my job to come and give a list so you can come and you can do like a whole fucking investigation into their lives to then come back here and say that, oh no, actually, I think a tank ran over their head and that's why it came off. Because you're a liar and you're disingenuous. Look up Dr. Chen Kugel and you can go read up or listen to all the things that he said following October 7th. How about that? I'm not here to give you a fucking list of names. I
Just
know
one
who they
name.
are. No.
Just one
Absolutely
name. If
not.
you know who they
Absolutely
are,
not,
why are you
because
withholding evidence? If you could prove
withholding
yourself
evidence,
right in
you
this
can go
instance, why are you
go
not
ahead.
be?
Because you can go and look it up yourself, and because I think that you are an awful person. The first day that you came on here and said, I've been around this kibbutz a few times walking around, and the way that you implied that these people weren't cremated alive in their own homes and that the IDF shot tanks into their homes to kill them, I understood exactly what the fuck kind of person you are. You are despicable. And that makes it's not surprising at all that you would choose this belief system. I think it's really fitting for you. But for me to provide you a list of names so you can go and desecrate their stories with your bullshit, absolutely not. Go look up Dr. Chen Kugel. He was a government medical examiner or
Go with the
pathologist.
source. Literally give
I
me
just
a
told
name.
you. Go look it up. I gave you the name of the person who's
You
talking
want me to
about it.
go research a doctor's
Yes,
testimony
you want to do it for
rather
everything
than
else, don't
look at the
you? You want
research
to
I've
do it
already
for
done.
everything else, right? You do it for everything else. Go do your homework. Go ahead.
Listen, Bianca,
Yeah.
I'm not doing your homework. I have
did
my
mine.
research.
I'm just presenting it.
Can I speak?
I gave you the source.
Why are you crashing out?
Nobody's crashing out. You want to hear me crash out? I can show you.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Okay, just keep pushing. Let's see.
I mean, I'd just rather just give me a name. I have my research in front of me.
I gave you a name of the person who talked about what he found.
And I'm not going to go do another research.
So then you don't want the
Just give
fucking
me the
truth. So there
name.
we go. So there we expose the fact that you're actually not interested in the truth. You're interested in promoting and propagandizing your own bullshit fucking narrative, right?
Bianca, are you okay?
I bet you believe all those little dummy children in Gaza, the little fake dolls, the mannequins that they were using. Those are real kids, right? We're supposed to believe that. We're supposed to believe these moms who apparently their kids are starving, but everybody behind them is laughing while they're crying out, right?
Bianca, I literally just asked for a name. There's a lot
and
of
I gave you
opinions.
one. And I gave you one.
Yeah, of one of the children.
And I gave you one, Rando.
Bianca, the entire world realizes that
the entire world knows that you guys are liars.
Not
and they're
one
going to
single
continue
person.
understanding that you're liars. Just wait. We just have to wait. We just have to wait a little bit longer. Bibi fucked us over for a little while, but once that passes, everybody's going to see exactly who the fuck we're dealing with.
But what about the name? Because if you could prove yourself right,
I gave you
in
the
10
name of the
seconds-
medical examiner who talked
But why
about
won't
it.
you
So
give
you
me
can
the
go.
name?
You can go. I explained to you. Do you have comprehension issues? Is
No,
your
I
brain
think-
not working?
I
Are
think
the
your
words
brain
that are
is
going into your
crashing.
head and it's not really calculating? I don't understand. I literally explained to you in detail why I'm not going to give you the specific names of the victims.
But you would be right.
I
We could prove
explained,
you
but
right
I
in 2
explained to you, so I
seconds.
don't understand. Are you beating a dead horse now? It's a dead
Bianca,
end, babe.
cut the bullshit. Why are you doing
No,
this?
why? Cut the bullshit of what? Why are you doing this?
This is.
I thought
I'm
you were
not
so
God
big
of
and bad.
Abraham,
I
B.
thought you were
Please
so big and bad. Look up
B.
Dr. Chen Kugel. You can see his work.
Chen
You can see it. What
Kugel?
his press, what
Can
he
you
said
put
in
it
his
in the
press
chat so I know
briefing.
how to spell it?
Chen spelled like Chen. Kugel. That one's easy. You should know
Okay,
how
I'm
to
still
spell that
just
if you
give me
need
the
help.
name of the kid. I'm still not gonna go look it up, but
Oh, you're not going to go look it up. Okay, so then you don't want the truth, right?
no, I want the name.
Thank you for exposing the fact that you want the name because you want to manipulate the information that you find
I
about
want to
it, and you
cross-check
want
it
to
against the
desecrate their
actual
memory. That's what
sources
you
from
want to
that
do.
day.
That's what you want to do, and that's why I'm not giving it to you. And the more that you ask, the more I'm inclined not to give it to you.
You could
So
just
go
give it
look
to
up
me.
Dr. Chen Kugat. It's very easy.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, you're
Do you
not.
realize
You're
how
not gonna
bad you
go
look
look up
right
the
now?
expert who dealt with all the dead bodies that explained that he found decapitated children. You're not gonna do that. Oh, look at how much we like the truth here.
I don't have to.
Rando,
please.
you look like an idiot. Honestly,
I do.
you do. You really do. You're not gonna look up the medical examiner, really, who gave an international press briefing about it. Embarrassing.
Not one
Embarrassing.
person in the past 2
Embarrassing,
years
Rando. Did
has
your cat come home yet? Did your cat come
reasserted-
back home?
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad. You should focus on
Thank
that
you.
because you're not
I
very
don't
good
need
at
to.
this.
I don't need to.
You're
He's
not
home,
very
so I
good
can
at
focus
this.
on the name.
It's really wow. I'm surprised. You won't look up the name of a medical examiner who did an international press briefing. Oy.
You said you
I
had
thought
the
you
two
want
names.
facts. I
Give
thought
me the two
it's you
names.
have lists and spreadsheets. You have lists and
All right, that's not going anywhere. I tried to let it play out. It just went nowhere. All right? I'm not blaming one or the other. It just did not go anywhere. No way around it. And I think when we reach this level of the conversation, there's a lot of unproductive conversations happening. Bombi.
Hey, why did you say it like that?
What? Say it like
You
what?
said Bambi. At what point are you
I
going to
don't-
go back to Bambi? Are you just forever going to call me Bombi now? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, no doubt. Like when I give a nickname, it sticks. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. And I constantly give out nicknames. Okay, so it is what it is.
You're so annoying. Yeah, I just wanted to respond to like, I don't know. So I got sent like videos from what happened on both sides, right? And I just find it so weird when people come up here and they like question things that have happened to kids. Whether it's true or not, like I just think anything to do with kids, like just leave it the fuck alone on both sides. Like, you guys are fucking weirdos. Are people into like necrophilia where they want to see unalived like bodies in order to verify shit? Like, it's weird. You don't like, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I thought Rando was going to be up here. I just wanted to like ask her something, but
Okay, here, let me
She's not.
see if she's in the queue. Rando is in the queue. Hold on one second.
Hi. So before you ask me, can I just make a quick statement? The
Mm-hmm.
gaslighting is wild. If you are using fake information to demonize an entire group of people and justify a G-side, that is what's disgusting. That is why I feel the need to correct it. But go ahead and ask your
No.
question.
No, absolutely. But that, like, you've openly said that there's things that you don't know, right? Or things that you need to do some research on. So if there's things that you need to do research on, would you not think to go do that research before you speak out of your mouth and say, well, this didn't happen or that didn't happen? Why not get the necessary information that you need before you come up here and question if babies were beheaded or not? Like, that's just, to me, that's sick. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm the crazy one questioning like what's happened to kids. To me, that's fucking sick. Like, I don't know, maybe there's something wrong with me. I don't
I think this is more gaslighting, right, Bambi? Like, if you were
No.
making a claim,
I say it on both sides as well, and I said it to B. What she said about the dolls and stuff, that's wrong. That's sick as well. I think she shouldn't say that shit, and I completely rebuke that. And if she comes up here, I'll tell her the same thing. On both sides, it's wrong, but I hear it more from the Palestinian side.
So Bambi,
Sorry.
I have done research. I don't know if you were here the night. So I have a spreadsheet, right? I have a
Mhm.
spreadsheet that's got every single person from that day.
with their National Library index number from Israel, name, age, where they were born, citizenship status, status on October 7th, date of death if applicable, where it happened, what happened. And I happen to know that there were no children beheaded that day.
Okay, are you also able to concede to the fact that there's information that you're not privy to?
So the medical examiner that Bianca is
That
talking
wasn't my
about,
question, Rando. Rando, that wasn't my question. Are you able to admit to the fact that there's information that you're not privy to?
yeah, it would be
Okay,
would-
so bearing that in mind, where there's things that you don't know, do you think it's a good look for you to be going out of your way to just flat out denying something aside from just looking into it?
Well, I can't look into it because Bianca doesn't give me a name, and that is my point, Bambi. Bianca could have proven herself wrong in literally 2 seconds, or she could have proven herself right in 2 seconds and given me a name. I would have gone and pulled the Times of Israel article. Everybody has a Times of Israel article that gives an overview of the facts. We could have just looked at that together.
Okay, and I'll look, and I'll play devil's advocate, right? Do we have names of all of the infants and all of the kids that have been unalived in Gaza? Do you have names of that? Do you have names of every single one in your spreadsheet, or no?
Unfortunately, not, because Gaza.
Okay,
has
so
been-
1 second, no. So you don't have that, right? So you don't have that. But you also don't have the fact. So how about you leave when it comes to kids and when it comes to infants? Stop questioning it. Like, maybe there's a reason that information is not out there because they're fucking children. They're kids. They're infants. Like, I don't get it.
Bambi, are you claiming right now that there were beheaded kids that day? Are you reading?
Yes,
are you going back now?
I've seen pictures. I've seen things of, I've seen pictures. I've seen things. And the reason why I don't share it is because if I do, and then I have someone who goes out of their way to question it and say, well, that's fake, or that didn't happen, or it just makes me feel sick. Unless I know that you're 100% genuine and you want to actually learn about what happened on both sides, I won't share that information with you. It was shared to me, but unless I know that you're 100% genuine, I won't share it with other people. Like, if you can't name what's happened on your side, but you can say 100% it happened, why do you feel like
Bambi,
that same logic doesn't apply to Bianca? Like, I don't get it.
The reason I can't give you all of the names on my side is because you guys have carpet bombed them to fucking shit, and they're still infants under the rubble. So I can't give you that
And that's wrong.
information.
And that's completely wrong. It's completely wrong. And my point that I'm trying to drive home to you, Rando, is just the fact that I think when it comes to kids and when it comes to infants, questioning it on either side is just completely
I want to know. I
wrong.
think any child injustice is wrong, and I want to know who is responsible and what happened so that I can bring them to justice, regardless of the side, Bambino. So go ahead and just give me a name. I don't want to see pictures, honestly.
Well,
I've honestly seen enough pictures
come up here.
of
I've never seen you
infants
come
without
up here and
heads to last
advocate
me a
for.
lifetime. But give me a name, please.
Okay, well, I've never seen you come up here and advocate for what's happened to the kids on October the 7th. It's always been what's happened to this and what's happened to that. And look, absolutely, that's fine. That's not a problem. But when you get like technical and you say, oh, well, kids here and kids there and we have the names, you don't even have the names. How do you expect other people to have the names? Like, it's just so stupid. It makes no sense.
What do you mean? Like, I
and
can
that's
give
what
you
makes
names.
and that's what makes
Listen,
you
stop,
guys'
stop, stop, stop,
side
stop.
look so
Bambi,
dumb.
I am not the God of Abraham. Please do not gaslight me.
How? I'm not gaslighting you. I'm just
You are
spitting
absolutely
facts.
gaslighting me.
You're expecting something from Bianca you don't have yourself.
You're
you
up
have
here
love.
making claims that there were beheaded babies, and you're claiming that you won't share that information because you just don't think I'm genuine enough.
I
when
don't,
the entire
I don't.
world recognizes that there were no beheaded babies that day. Stop with the
Who's the
bullshit. You guys look so bad. You look terrible, Bambi. You realize that right now, right?
Okay. Why are you rolling your eyes, Bombi? Bombi cooked, said Snook. I don't think she realizes how she comes across. Who are you talking about, Laura? I'm guessing. Actually, forget that's a dumb question. I'm guessing Bombay. All right, kick us off. Go ahead.
I just think she's so entitled and arrogant to believe that she understands fully how the processing works of these bodies. And the fact of the matter is that cause and manner of death is not something that, especially when it comes to children, has not been publicized. So for her to act like she knows how every single child died, is so ridiculous. And I'll just give you an example. So Jan works as rescue, it's called like the paramedics kind of thing. And on October 7th, she tells the story of finding her family friends, which has not been out for the public to know yet, or ever maybe, because these are children. So for her to think that if I gave her a name that she would be able to look up this child's name and expect for the news to have reported on how she died is just crazy. Number one. Number two, if you're saying that you love truth, why not go and look up the medical examiner? You said, I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. The whole world says it didn't happen, so it didn't happen. But if I'm presenting you with the evidence and the proof with the source, and you refuse to check the source, you have no ground to stand on. That's it. I mean, it's that simple. If you want to disprove me, go and find the medical examiner and show me how I'm lying.
I'm not going to lie. Every time we go down this road, I get like right now, I could not be more confused. Okay.
Why? What are you confused?
Well, to be honest, the reason why is like I'm not zeroed in on this conversation. And at one point, I hear different claims, but nobody's backing up what they're saying.
I'm not allowed to play videos. I can play videos for you if you want.
No,
I
no,
literally
no,
have the
no,
interview.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not saying play videos. I just don't understand, and I think that's why we never get anywhere with this, right? When I debate Democrats, I could bring up facts that are undisputable to back up what I'm saying, and I feel that on both sides, it's we throw shit up against the wall, and really nothing sticks. I think both sides have their own talking points, and I've heard it for years now.
Well, it's never been a talking point from our side. This has always been a talking point from them to try to say that we're liars, which is rich, given the fact that they were using dolls in the beginning of the war to try to make it seem like Israel is attacking children. So Israelis don't ever want to talk about this. This is disgusting to me that it's even being brought up. But the fact of the matter is to say that it's a lie, that could have been my kids. So I'm supposed to just shut up? If somebody was lying about my children being unalived, I would fucking lose my shit. So I feel like it's our responsibility as people who live here, as people who support this side, to at least do the honor of telling the truth about what happened to them. Because worse, I mean, a decapitated child is horrible, but just as horrible other things happened in different ways too. So I don't know why, I don't understand. I just don't understand how people can even bring this shit up anymore. And it's also more for the pro-Israelis too, who acknowledge, like, because they don't have all the info, they didn't sit there and listen to interviews of like all the medical examiners who, allow them to get a pass to say, well, 40 babies weren't beheaded. Yeah, sure, 40 weren't, but there are 2 documented instances where children were found decapitated. But I wanted to talk about the last name thing because I feel like that's a lighter issue, and it's less.
Well, we've already moved past that. I'm done with that.
Okay, well, but it's gonna be brought up again. But okay.
Well, when it is, you'll be.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get why we reach this point, but Nez, your thoughts?
Yeah, if she wants to get to the name thing, we can. I do want to say though, because you can never miss an opportunity. You propagandists can never miss an opportunity. The conversation had nothing to do with the babies, nothing. But you guys made it about that because that is your talking point every single time, to look like victims, to use crocodile tears. And it's not about not having empathy. It's the fact that the conversation was about cameras and how Arabs have cameras and how I said, you guys love the media when you love it or you don't. And then we got into the point of the media and how it was used to your benefit. That's what the talking point was. It wasn't about talking about your kids. It wasn't anything, but you guys took it there because you guys always take it there to deflect from the fact that you guys benefit from the lies from the beginning. I proved with facts that it was an Israeli source when you guys denied.
Yeah, you're correct.
saying
It was
was.
I-24. I hate
When-
when Israelis say that too. I-24 was the first to come out and say that. 100%.
Can I
Okay,
ask a question? How did Biden get that information?
that
24.
is from an Israeli
I
source.
highly doubt Joe Biden's watching I-24.
Well,
He
that was
didn't.
the
Hold
lady
on,
who
hold on,
came out.
hold on. Bianca, answer first, and then I'll let Nez go. How did Joe Biden get that line? Go ahead.
So I think the confusion started from when the lady first. So the way that it started was all of the international reporters were brought to one of the kibbutzim. They were given a press briefing. The lady comes out, she says it, and then there's also testimony that says that there were children found without their heads. Okay, what I'm assuming happened because I think she got it confused because there were 40 children in total killed on the kibbutz. It wasn't 40 beheaded. 40 were killed in total. So I think she confused that. Then Biden must have gotten some sort of intelligence briefing on October 7th. He must have seen the images or image of one of the children whose head was found off of her body. And then he must have then just reiterated it the same way, I guess.
Can I just chime in, Dave? Listen to the words that she used. Intelligence briefing. How far does it go from there to Biden? How many times does it have to be checked? An intelligence briefing is not just like some sort of intern that gave this information to Biden. And so I would almost question why it was given to him in that manner and why it was repeated to a public on news for everyone to listen to and believe so their hearts could be crushed and hate to everybody over there so they can do what they do. And now you want to sit here and have your side be the sob story. But you know what, Dave? Can you make me big screen? Because I do have a name of the beheaded baby. Okay, so you guys want names? Well, I've got a name for you.
I didn't ask for a name.
Well, I'm
Your
gonna
side
give
wants
one.
names.
Yeah, no problem.
You
I'm
can't
gonna
send it in
give
like a
one.
group chat or something.
I'm gonna give one.
Mhm.
1-year-old Ahmed al-Najjar was beheaded by Israel with a U.S. bomb. That is the name of a baby that was beheaded. That is a name.
Okay, that's not beheading actually.
Oh, it's not beheading. Your
No.
own articles. Your own
No,
articles
that's
said
like a
it.
decapitate. A beheading is
Amazing.
like when you
And
they use the
you know
wrong
what,
word. It's a
Bianca?
decapitation.
I love when you guys keep talking because the more you talk, the easier
I think
you
it's
make
a little
it for
bit different.
us.
I
The
think it's a
more you
tragedy, but
talk,
it's a little bit
the
different.
easier you make it for us.
Well, good.
Because
I'm
this
glad.
is why everyone hates you guys now.
That's fine.
Okay, can I
Keep
just
talking.
focus back? I really want to zero in on Biden. And at one point, he said, I saw the videos, or I saw the photos, or he quoted something. And the question I have is very simple, is would he get that from a news outlet? Or like, obviously, they're not going to show that kind of gruesome shit. But how did it get from, obviously the chaos of October 7th to the most powerful man in the world saying inaccurate shit? That's
In the article, Dave, that I showed you, it said she was told by an Israeli soldier. And so when you learn about people paying for propaganda, billions, you almost question, was it planted? Was it on purpose? Was this done? Because you'd have to go through so many screening processes before you give it to the president of the United States. And as Bianca's words, intelligence briefing. What kind of intelligence is that?
You're,
But I mean, I do want to say, if you think back to 9/11, right, the initial reports on the death counts and stuff like that was way off from what reality was. So it's not unusual that you have a terrorist attack and the facts of what reality ends up being is off a lot.
No problem, Dave. So when we use that same thing in the beginning, right, when they were asking for numbers, saying we were lying about numbers. I mean, look at the disgusting things that she's saying now. Dolls. She's saying, and then she says,
Didn't have
imagine a
dolls.
mother, one sec, imagine a mother having to listen to this shit. Imagine the mothers in Gaza having to hear you say that their babies were dolls. You're disgusting.
not all of them, but there were definitely
You're
dolls.
disgusting. Okay, and all of your videos were fake. And
Yeah,
there was
well,
no
you can
beheaded
think
babies.
that.
And
You
there
can
were
think
none in
that,
the
but
oven. No, we know that.
we
know
no,
that.
you don't. You don't.
We
But that's
do.
okay.
And here's another thing I will tell you. Use the same logic to yourself. If you think that there's information out there that we're not privy to, the same goes for you.
What do you mean? I don't actually care though. But I don't.
either.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm sorry
know
to
you
tell you.
don't
I
care.
don't
That's
actually
the
look into
point.
it, so I don't
Yeah,
have to
I
make an
know.
argument for the
We
children
know,
of Gaza.
Bianca. We
I
know.
believe
That's the
fully.
point.
Wait, can I say
That's
something?
the point.
I fully believe that children in Gaza are suffering. 100%. I fully believe that children have died as a result of the strikes in Gaza. 100%. But the propaganda that was coming out during the war to try to make it seem like Israel was responsible, that was lies. They used dolls. Also, they did actually torture their own children, and they did actually leave their own kids to die, though. So that's another problem that exists within Gaza, because
No,
anything to make
the
the world
bombs
make
of
the
your
anything to make
government
the
left
world
them
feel
to
bad for them.
die.
Listen,
The
as a
bombs
mother, let
from
me just
your
tell you, I
government
could never
left them to
imagine.
die.
I would never imagine leaving my NICU preemie to die a death alone in a
Right. The
hospital.
same
So I don't know
hospital
how
that you
that
guys
happened.
removed electricity
Because I
from.
remember that
The
video.
same
You know, I remember
hospitals you
that
guys
video.
bombed. The same
Yeah.
hospitals
Then
you
why
said
didn't
there
the
was
mom take their
weapons
babies?
underneath,
If
right?
they were
The ones
gonna
you
die
planted,
anyways,
right?
why
The
wouldn't the mothers
calendars
take
that
their
you guys made
children?
up.
Why
Please,
wouldn't the mothers
spare
take their
me.
children with
Spare
them?
me.
I've never,
Stop
I've
trying
never,
to use
I
your
would
motherhood.
never,
You
I
sound
would never
disgusting.
abandon my premature baby to die alone, starving
Right, and your
and
government
dehydrated.
bombed them all.
So that's not an excuse.
Your
Go get your baby.
government
Go get your
bombed them
baby.
all.
No, it's
Your
all
Can you
for
do you
the
hear?
world
Do you
stage.
wait? I'm
It's
sorry,
all
Dave.
done. You
I'm sorry,
guys
Dave. Are
sacrifice
you
your own
hearing what I'm
kids.
hearing?
You
She's
sacrifice your
blaming
own
the
kids so
mothers
the world can be
for being
sympathetic for
bombed.
the
Now it's the
Palestinians.
mother's fault that their
It
babies
is.
were in the
It is. I
NICU.
would
Okay,
never, I
amazing.
would
I want
never let
everyone
my
to hear
children
this.
die
I want
alone in
All
a
right,
everyone
can
to
hospital.
hear
I
this.
hear from Ziotrol? Ziotrol, go ahead.
Fucking bitch.
I'm waiting for everyone to calm down.
You cry, the world hates you, bitch.
I'm never
Stop.
gonna cry. All I need is
I
God.
know. You won't. Go to him
Okay.
sooner.
All right, Ziotrol, go ahead.
All right. I want to go back to how this started, because originally we went to not to public opinion, but why, and then we got to cameras being there in Gaza. And I think it's good we finally got back to the topic instead of October 7th, which was a deflection, Muzi shuffle
All right,
by
what's the point?
Queen
What's the
Nez.
point?
But dude, I'm getting there.
I never
It was
brought up
a,
October 7th.
oh, you did. You brought up decapitated babies, which
I
was the
brought
Muzzy
up
shuffle. The Muzzy shuffle,
media.
your Muzzy shuffle led
You
to us
shuffled
being
and
on.
called me a cunt because you're an emotional idiot.
No, that was earlier. Forget old shit. And you are, well, never mind. I'm not going to indulge that. But what I was saying is, due to the Muzzy shuffle, we spent time on this subject. I want to talk about Gaza. Again, cameras at the ready to capture what? To capture the gore porn of carnage of unalived civilians. And who was behind the cameras? Arabs and Muslims, who don't have a particularly good track record when it comes to their relationship with the truth, with truth telling and not telling lies. They tell lies constantly, and it's ingrained in the
Please
culture.
explain to us
It's
how
ingrained in the
tell lies.
Arab Islamic culture. Yes,
Please
yes.
tell
Anybody
us
who
how
knows the Middle
video
East.
footage of live bombing is lying. Please tell us.
Once again, it's not about that. You know, Russia,
Gaslighting
Ukraine
is
had a war.
insane.
Please let me
bizarre. We're not
speak and not
about
get
that.
interrupted every 2 seconds. Russia, Ukraine had a war. And sure, there was
Are you
carnage.
doing the
You
Muzzy
don't see those
shuffle?
motherfuckers.
Are you doing the Muzzy shuffle to Ukraine? Stay on topic.
No. I'm just painting a picture.
Oh, okay.
Focus, sweetie,
Please,
focus.
I'm not your sweetie. Please tell me how a
Open your
video
mind a little bit.
camera live.
Focus. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be
Yeah.
okay.
Please
Put
tell
your
me how a
thinking
video
caps
camera
on.
live.
Open our minds.
Focus and concentrate a little bit if you can. And I'm not even speaking to you. I'm speaking to the viewers. Russia, Ukraine, there was bombing and fucking carnage everywhere. You didn't see Russian Ukrainians show carnage of their unalive.
Unbearable. Daniel, kick us off. Go ahead.
Yeah, listen, if Ness keeps interrupting people, just keep talking. Okay, let her interrupt, but dude, that was just way too long to try and make a point. Okay, Ness interrupts because she's scared of the truth. She's a fearful person. I've seen her here long enough to know that it's okay. Listen, what difference does it make about the number? The fact is that there was 2 beheaded children. It was a hectic scene. Information was fumbled all over the place. Israel debunked the claim of the 40. What is the argument? Both sides have propaganda. Both sides lie. They do use dolls in Gaza. I don't understand. What are we bickering about? They do set up cameras in Gaza. They know exactly where a building is going to get hit because they're not psychic. Israel lets them know of an upcoming military operation because they do evacuations of civilians. I still don't understand. What are we bickering about?
Yeah, we have the facts. There's a great PolitiFact article that covers this entire thing, start to finish, where the propaganda came from, what's been verified, what hasn't. Dave, I encourage you to look at it if you want to know the truth. I agree. Going back and forth with these people is literally the gaslighting to the extreme. They come up here, they make these claims, and they dogpile one claim in 35 insults. And then they just shout so that you can't talk, and then the whole panel gets dropped. That's what happened with me and B. Like, I would have loved to debunk what she was saying, but I knew if I tried to talk over her, we were both going to get dropped. So this is what they do. They come up here, they make one claim in 30 insults. They never bring sources. Every time we try to debunk this, they just double down and call us disgusting. It's wildly disingenuous, and it's why the American people don't support this. We see right through this bullshit.
Yeah, you can take that little PolitiFact article that you have saved in your fucking bookmarks and stick it where the sun doesn't shine, because I actually don't give a fuck. The fact of the matter is that we have people from the Israeli government on the ground who have testified and given press briefings. I've given you the name of those people. You don't want to see it. And the reason that you don't want to see it is because you're a little fucking chicken that's afraid of being wrong. Because then you have to think, oh, how can I spin it? How can I spin it so that my little PolitiFact article is true and the actual person on the ground is, the liar? So good for you. Thank you for showing everybody that you refuse to go listen to the firsthand testimonies and witnesses of people who had to deal with the bodies of those who were unalived on October 7th. You keep showing your ass, Rando. Keep doing it, baby. Doing a good job.
Yeah, and you and your failed leader and his $2 billion worth of propaganda can also take that and shove it up your ass too. So if you want to know why you're saying, oh, they're always setting up cameras, why? I'll tell you why. Because they silence them, they target them, they murder them. This is why. Because if they don't have cameras, the truth will not be out there. If they don't have cameras, Israel will lie about it. Israel will tell you it's 40 beheaded of their own babies. That's why. It's not setting up there for Hollywood. It's their livelihood. That's why. Because who's going to write the articles? Why would they kick out press journalists that were in there in the first place? Why do they silence them? Why are you guys so afraid of cameras? I forget who quoted this. Someone, if you have the quote, they said, Israel is not afraid of Theists or Arabs or anything. The most thing that you guys are afraid of are cameras because it gives the truth.
All right, as usual, this is why the word Islamo cunt and terrorist twat, it's not accidental. This is something that's been going on a while. I have this book here, PLO in Lebanon, Selected Documents, but over here, this is from the Lebanon War in 1982, when Israel went into Lebanon for the first time. I mean, technically it was the second time to root out the PLO. UN housed Arafat's schools for terrorists. They used the UNRWA school as a terrorist base. Again, the pattern of going into civilian areas and using them. This is what this is about, you know. And that's what we have here. They hide in civilian areas. Then Israel responds. Then civilians are unalived and people are there at the ready. It's to turn public opinion.
I want to firstly thank Dave. Dave, you're the man for letting me up. I was about to go insane. You literally saved my morning. Secondly, the doll thing has been thoroughly debunked. They literally spread this insane story that a doll, that baby was a doll. The BBC went and found found the doll's family, found the baby, and literally met the family, met the baby, and verified that the baby existed. It's completely debunked. I can show you the actual baby. The Jerusalem Post retracted their claim that it was a doll. So B needs to keep up with her information. She's a lying dog. I think she's such a disgusting human being. I love people like her. People like her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to say for anyone who wants to sit there and they want evidence or proof or any type of pictures of corpses of babies, you need help. And also,
fuck you, any mom, any sister, any job, any broke ass car, and that's what you call art. Fuck you, any friends that
What the fuck? What happened? Bro, let's realize who to go after, who not to go after, and call a dog. Okay? I was okay with, come on. Let's be smart. Okay? Certain people you can, certain people I would just avoid that. I don't even, and I'll be honest, actually, whoever I just brought up, I'm going to drop you. Who the fuck did I let up? Nora, I'm dropping, just hold on one, or just stay on mute, please. I encourage everybody, when this replay gets posted, fast forward to this part. You're going to be about 5 hours and 39 minutes in. Pay attention to the showtime, and I encourage you, get a piece of paper out, count how many insults were given and how many facts were given. Okay, because that's what I'm paying attention to now. Nora, how's everything?
Good, Dave. So, how many sources do you think that have been given this morning?
Once again, doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm just telling you, bro. Once again, bro, I was okay with you giving your facts, but you're not gonna say anything like that about Bianca. That's simple. Go ahead, Nora.
Well, Dave, to be honest with you, when you call innocent children that have been unalive as dolls, of course, people will react in certain ways.
Okay, but I listen. If that was me, I don't know what the truth is, and honestly, it doesn't really matter. But I would just bring the facts up and not call names.
Okay, fine, but we know the truth.
Okay,
okay,
that's fine.
Okay,
That's
but
fine.
The problem
Let's not
is,
call. And
Dave,
yeah, go ahead. Go
if
ahead.
you cannot, if she can hold herself because she's getting cooked or getting baked like a piece of shit that she is, don't call children a fucking dolls because you're crushing out.
Once again, if somebody is cooking
What is
her,
this?
stop. If somebody is cooking her in a debate, if that is happening, she's a grown ass woman. She's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
I don't give a
she does.
fuck. The fact
I'm
that
not
you're telling her
protecting her
children-
when it comes to a debate.
You are, because when
No,
you
I'm
call
not.
the children yeah, you are, because you
Nora-
call the children.
Nora, I don't like when people go after you on certain things.
That, but I'm just saying that when you call the children in Gaza adults, people will lose their mind. You don't understand the shit that we see every fucking
Sure.
day in this fucking app.
I'll be honest. I don't know what the truth is.
Exactly, that's the
Okay.
point, Dave. You
Okay,
run away from
then,
that situation.
Nora-
You say, Nora, I don't know the situation. I don't know the whole truth. We know.
Sure.
I know myself. A lot of people know in the chat what the fuck we see and we watch every day, and the people
Sure.
that we speak to.
Okay, how about this?
Like, I'm so
If-
confused.
Okay, how about we just stay away from insults? I don't like when people even insult you.
Fine. I don't insult
Okay.
Bianca. You know that I don't do that usually. Okay. I just don't like her the fakeness, but I don't insult her. Tell her if she cannot fucking debate like other people debate, do not mention children. Her herself a mother. She's a mother.
But
Like how the fuck I would never speak to Israeli kids like that in my life. I would never do that.
Okay. But just so you know, I don't want you to think that I dropped bro because he
Talk about who you drop. That's not my issue.
okay. Well, that's how you're responding. That's what you're responding
No,
to.
I'm just giving you the reason why people have a reaction of this situation right now because she called a children in Gaza adults that are being unalived. What are we not getting? For me, I would never talk about any children. It could be any children around the world. Never.
Gotcha.
Yes, I say W October 7. I don't say it because the children being unalive. That could be never be me. But in fact, that she said, literally, children in Gaza adults is fucking embarrassing. I hope people see how her real face is.
I'll be honest, I've never heard that claim. Okay, and I just want to be clear because you're ripping my head off because it comes off as I'm saving Bianca. It wasn't that at all. If Bianca is wrong or getting cooked in a debate, that's fine. She's a grown up. Okay, the
She's
only
a grown
reason.
up, and I'm gonna call her a grown ass woman that she's embarrassing and she shouldn't be
Okay.
a mother to begin with. Simple as that.
Okay, I mean that's just dumb. Allow her to respond.
Respond.
Very simple. Don't talk about our children. I won't talk about your children. Done.
What did they say about your children? Can you tell me one thing that they say about your children and they call their names? Can you tell me that?
When you desecrate the memory, you're in. Don't you understand? To come up here and tell me,
You're not gonna
wait,
give
I'm
me an answer.
speaking.
You're
I'm
not gonna give
speaking,
me an answer.
Nora.
Okay.
Just
I'm
let her respond,
speaking.
Nora.
She does. She will never
You
give
guys,
answer.
I'll
I
let you respond, Nora. It's just you two. Go ahead.
for now maybe 2 weeks, you people have been coming up here desecrating and shitting on the memory of the people who had to deal with October 7th, okay? The survivors and those who are victims of October 7th. When you want to bring up as a fucking talking point the beheaded children and say, or the children put in ovens or whatever, and say that shit didn't happen, what the fuck kind of response do you expect?
Okay,
You
so
say I would never say that about children. Don't sit here. No.
Okay, excuse
You're
me.
not gonna
Don't fucking
sit
yell
here
at
and
me,
say it
first of
didn't
all.
happen.
Do not fucking yell at me.
Well, I'm not
Speak the way I'm
yelling,
speaking to you.
Nora.
Don't
I'm
fucking
not
yell at me.
yelling. I can yell,
Okay, what
but
you
Dave
know,
will drop
and
us because he
speak
doesn't like yelling
your
bitches
tone.
on
No,
the people.
no. I'm just gonna do
Speak your fucking
showtime.
tone.
Just Nora, just take a minute. Bianca next, and then I'll bring people up. Good, Nora.
I don't know why the fuck she's yelling at me like I'm her fucking so I'm not a fucking Israel, okay? You understand that, right? Second of all, if it's a debate, it's a fucking debate and people are asking fucking questions, of course people will ask your fucking sources. It's fucking normal. Nobody calling your children they were dull. Do you understand that, right? It is. Do we call your children poor and fucking dolls? That's not funny because you like to act like a victim, Bianca, and it's getting fucking boring. But at least have some morality as a mother, because you're a mother, and stick on the point and say, okay, maybe I don't want to prove anything. Instead of you calling little children that are being unalive a doll, you dumb bitch. You understand that, right? And watch your mouth the way you speak to me. I swear to God, you're lucky that you're in Israel.
Not gonna do shit, Nora, please. First of all, you ever seen those videos, UK versus fucking USA, who would win? Baby, don't even try me. Number one. Number two, the fact is that you guys are sitting here, oh my God, she said there are dolls. Yeah, there are dolls, there are actors, there are child actors. You guys put blood on kids and make them, put them in body bags to make it seem like they're dead. There's a lot of videos that have come out from Gaza demonstrating this behavior. Are all of those children actors, and are there children who have been killed? 100% children have been killed. Children have died as a result of Hamas striking or shooting rockets at Israel and Israel hitting back where they came from. Yes, children have died in Gaza. But yeah, they're also using actors and dolls and using their, staging Pallywood videos to gain the world's sympathy. That's happening. Cry about it. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say. It's just a fact.
Let's use UN reports since this dumb bitch doesn't have sources. Babies dying in hospital amid the devastation scene. So I'll give you the second half of that report just so you see it. Why the fuck did it do that? Now I need the other one. Hold on. Perfect. Okay. More patients, including the premature babies, have reportedly died in Gaza, which has gone 3 days without electricity amid intensifying Israeli military operations, making a ceasefire more urgent than ever, UN humanitarian have said. So no, mothers didn't neglect them like you because you're a terrible mother. And I'm so glad you're speaking today so everyone can see the filth, garbage that comes out of that place for you to ever fix.
Guys, why are we going so personal? Why are we doing that? I don't get it. Why are we going so personal this morning? Like, we've had a lot of heated conversations here. Why is it seems like everybody is going personal? Why? Dave B has been nasty to both Nez and Nora. Maybe I have to listen to my own replay or go join Douglas's live. But I didn't hear Bianca go personal. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah,
Hello, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Good, thank you. I actually was just listening, and I had no intention of coming up, but I think when people are intentionally spreading misinformation like what B was doing, the fact of the matter is, no, people didn't have dolls and blood. I mean, children are being unalived like daily, every single day. And they aren't just going there and creating stretchers amongst the rubble and getting out there, their best cameras that they're hiding in the tunnels and then taking fake babies and showing people children with mutilated bodies. I'm sorry, B, but like, if you think that this is a way to spread your Zionist propaganda, this is how you guys lose. Because the truth of the matter is that there are thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of photos and videos of different children. You think every single time they have a whole new doll that they fucking got on Amazon and got shipped on over for a new doll. They just have a factory of dolls down there. No one believes that shit. And that is why the Zionists are losing your propaganda bullshit. Because at the beginning of the day, you can say it's all dolls, but there are thousands. There is an entire thing called Israel Exposed, where they have documented so many thousands of videos. And you can go and look at that shit. 65,000 videos are on that documentation. At the beginning and end of the day, if you're going to come here and try to say and disrespect the fact that we have seen children's bodies mutilated because of Israel, I'm not going to let you do that. And especially because I personally know people in Gaza who have lost their children, and I have known what they have gone through, and to sit here and do that is vile. And you know what? Honestly, I can't believe that someone like that is a woman who has a child herself. But the beginning and end of the day, you can say that it's Pallywood and all that stuff, but
Okay, let's just stop questioning mothers and stuff like that. Let's just, I was A-okay because I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck is the truth and what's not. So let's just stay away from that. Just talk about whatever the fuck the argument is. Why you not let her finish? Answer your own question. And I was going to let her finish and compliment her. I appreciate the fact that you came up here and she was good for a while. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to tell Angela, both are true actually. No one is denying the fact that there's been children that have been unalived. But it happens in every war. Unfortunately, it's the innocent people who suffer the most. Angela, that's why I'm always up here saying there shouldn't be a war. I advocate for peace, but nobody's saying that the children casualties are all dolls. Nobody said that. But both can be true at the same time, and they are true. There is evidence of H group using dolls for propaganda in Gaza. That is a fact. Okay.
Okay, let's just just real quick. I'll bring people up. Let's just stay away from all insults. Okay, just people are going nuts. Okay, so good, Daniel. Finish up, and I'll bring somebody else.
Yeah, I got that hint like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I got you. But yeah, Angela, so I don't know. See, this is the problem. My biggest problem with pro-pallies is they only search for what supports their narrative. Have you ever tried looking for the opposite, for the contrary? I do both. When I hear a good point, even by a pro-Israeli, even by somebody I trust, I purposely spend time trying to debunk that point, trying to look for the opposite to combat that information. Okay, you guys only look for whatever supports your narrative. I'm telling you, they use dolls in Gaza. There's evidence of it. And yes, nobody's denying the horrific conditions in Gaza. Nobody's denying the horrific conditions of war. A war that Randall's cousins started and declared in their own words, by the way.
So
nobody's denying those things. Nobody is denying the.
So show us.
The many. Hold on, I'm being genuine. Honestly, nobody's denying the
show us
many.
the evidence of them using dolls. Go ahead.
No one is denying the many children casualties.
That's what I
in
thought.
Gaza.
Okay, is there
Nobody's saying
proof
it's all
of this
dolls.
dolls theory?
I know 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, I saw. Hold on, let me just say what I saw.
Let him finish, Nez.
I've seen there was IDF body cam
Gabby,
footage.
send it to me, please.
There was
Good.
IDF body cam footage of them walking to a civilian apartment structure into a room filled with lifelike dolls with makeup that they use as wounds. And both sides use propaganda. This is nothing new. Why do you deny this? I'm admitting both sides use propaganda. Both sides can lie.
Okay. All right.
Amazing.
Fair. Good.
But
Nora,
amazing.
no personal attacks, please.
I'm not going to personally attack him. I don't need to. They
anybody.
Dave, you drop us when we give them the same energy. If you're going to stop us from doing what they're doing.
I'm stopping everybody.
Okay, cool. So I've been on this panel the entire time, showing articles, fact checking everything I have said, and you're still calling me a liar. And I want people to see that.
Wait, who's calling you a liar?
Not you, Dave.
Oh,
them.
okay.
And this is what we've dealt with for 3 years now, plus the 75.
I didn't say you lied about anything.
1 sec.
Oh, sorry.
I can show you articles. I can show you. She makes the claim that it's the fault of these mothers that left their kids in the NICU, when that's not the case. Why doesn't she give a damn that her government that she wants to stand by took the electricity away from that hospital? This is the stuff that I cannot continuously understand that you guys still keep spewing. And I'll tell you why it's personal, Dave. I'll tell you why. Because it's all part of their scheme to basically shatter the image of my people. We leave our kids for dead. We don't care about life. They're going to come and destroy America, which is so far from the truth. So far from the truth. And it pisses me off that somebody gets to come up here and use their own motherhood. But then when we question that same talking point, because mind you, Dave, we didn't bring up her motherhood. She did. And then she had the audacity to bring up the motherhood of my people. So yes, you want to question mine, we will question yours. But we don't even have to question yours because everybody can see you using yourself as a mother, then talking about other mothers when that's not the case. Look at the UN reports. We're bringing up facts while you guys are still using words. You guys are scared of camera footage because it tells the truth. UN reports, articles from you guys. Israeli reports going to Joe Biden. Why are you so mad at the truth?
All right, let her respond, please. Bianca, go ahead.
I don't know what I'm supposed to respond to. That was just like all this crying and bullshit. Listen, you guys talk about, and again, repeating it again, you guys want to take away from what happened to us and our kids on October 7th, then I can do the same to you.
What?
And it doesn't
did
feel
I
good.
take away
And it doesn't
when
feel good,
I
does it?
said the
And it doesn't
headline
feel good.
was false?
I'm sorry. That's something that you will never ever be able to convince me of, is how
40
mothers
beheaded
can leave their
babies
kids.
is false.
It is leave their kids in a NICU.
Okay,
I don't
so here we
understand
go.
that.
So
I don't.
here we
If
go.
I was, if it was me, I would
Dee,
die.
answer this
I would
question.
die. I would let
Dee,
Hamas
answer
shoot me
this
to get to that
question.
hospital
Answer this
so I can
question,
be
Dee.
with
I
my
don't care
baby.
about
If
your
we
whining.
die,
I
we
don't
die
care about your
together.
whining. Answer this question.
Excuse me,
the
baby.
40
It's my
beheaded
turn to talk. If
babies-
you don't want me to
was the
talk,
40
then go
beheaded
ahead, talk.
babies headline wrong or not? Yes or no?
So again, the mothers who left those
40
kids in the
beheaded babies,
hospital
was
to
it
die by
false? Yes or
themselves,
no?
that's a
Was the
horrible
40
deal. I don't know why
beheaded
you keep bringing
babies
articles to try to prove
incorrect
that.
or not?
Children were decapitated on October 7th.
Were 40 beheaded babies headline? Was
Children
that
were
wrong?
decapitated on October
That's
7th.
what
It's
I
wrong to
thought.
say no
Thank you
children were
very
beheaded.
much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. 2 children were decapitated at least on October 7th.
Well, then you should have told
So
your
to
people not
say,
to do the
but no,
Hannibal
but now you're moving the
Directive.
goalpost. Now you're saying
Then
it's
you
a
should
lie.
have. Then
Children
you
weren't
should have told
beheaded.
your government
Children were
not
never
to use
beheaded
the
on
Hannibal
October
Directive
7th.
on their own people. Sorry, not sorry.
Go ahead, Nora. Start us off.
Okay, so my question is, if your children be headed, because now she will make me nasty, I'll be nasty, no problem. So if it was children being alive on October 7th, why the UN didn't investigate when they asked for to investigate? Why you always claiming these videos, but we don't see the videos? Why you not post the videos that you like claiming is fucking social media or fucking YouTube, but you like only claims it? That means there's no children to be unalived. There you go. So I don't believe that this kid's being unalived. And if any kid's been unalived, why the mother did not save them, Bianca? Where is the mothers? Oh wait, there's none, right? So we will be nasty. We'll be nasty together today. And trust me, also you're gonna go viral. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. I'm done there.
Just answer the question, Nora. The mothers weren't there because they were busy getting raped by Randall's cousins. They bragged about it on footage. I mean, I'm not lying. Forget the news article. I know people have their news articles that support their narrative. But when you have the actual perpetrators bragging about it, admitting guilt on footage, that kind of trumps everything. But that's just my opinion. And he still made an apology, by the way, for threatening me. But we don't have to go into that right now. So I don't understand. We're arguing about what? That yes, it was a hectic scene. Somebody spread 40 beheaded babies. Israel debunked it right away because there was 40 children that were unalived. Some were actually decapitated. Yes, it was not 40. What else is there to know? Nez, you were trying to insinuate that the reason why Israel retaliated the way they did is because the number was 40? That's absurd.
Amazing. That's for Bianca. Anything that happened to your people, mind you, Dave, that is an Israeli source. That's what happened. Not us, just you guys. Because that's the route I'm going to take now. Your people did it to themselves. They
But that
ordered
doesn't mean all the people were killed by that.
Oh, but she's going to have to prove that, right? Okay. And here's for Daniel. UN reports violations against Palestinian women and girls. Go ahead and read it. Then talk to me about who's being raped. You guys like to grape men too.
That's funny because saying I have to prove anything when everybody has seen what happened on October 7th is absurd and ridiculous. I don't know if she thought that was like some sort of gotcha. Yeah, people died as a result of friendly fire on October 7th. But out of 1,200, how many? Mostly by Hamas, because your little buddies were dumb enough to wear fucking GoPros and go into kibbutzim and show themselves killing people and live streaming it on Facebook and sending it to Gaza Now and showing everybody rejoicing over the fact that they murdered Jews. So I don't need to prove it. Your people proved it by themselves. Simple as that. I mean, what else is there to say, my love? I think you should work harder next time on trying to get some sort of comeback because that was pretty weak.
So here we could see, just a second. I'm not talking about.
Can't show videos. Can't show videos here.
My bad. Can I just show a still, a photo? Is that cool?
Yes, of course.
I had it up before. I appreciate you. All
Just
right,
so
there
you
we
know,
go.
your camera went off. You have to turn your camera back on. There you go.
Yeah. All right, so we could clearly see this. This guy right here. It's the same guy in all of them. Just in one of them, he's wearing a different shirt. He's wearing the same shirt, and these two, these seem to be the same kid. That's a different kid. By the way, they're all clearly living. This is example of what's known as Gaza wood or Pally wood. Yeah, the kids are living there, clearly playing possum. This guy's funny as hell. Right there in this one and this one, crying fake tears, like fake tears, not like Chuck Schumer's.
Melissa? All right, Melissa, if you want to come back up, you can. Truth, how are you?
Dave, good and you.
I'm great. Go ahead, floor is yours.
Listening to all the facts, all I hear from the other side is just this happened, that happened, no names, no articles, nothing. In all fairness, Mez has each and every single time given the articles, and all I get from B, to be honest, has been disgusting. I think literally saying that people were using mannequins. I mean, you just need to look at Gaza and it's flat. The whole of Gaza is flat. That's you don't have to say anything else. You know, it was one of the most densely populated places, and it's completely flat. Like anyone who has a brain can know there were people that were there. There were people that were actually in those buildings or that were flattened. So I don't understand why she cannot say, look, October the 7th happened. Israel's retaliation was brutal, but instead it's about making it like about mannequins. That's vile, B. Sorry.
Yeah, like I can agree with that. October the 7th did happen. Israel retaliation, do I agree with it? No. However, I think they are defending themselves. And I also think, again, like B said, they recorded themselves, you dumbasses, on GoPros. Like I saw one video where you saw blood all over a baby's cot. Like it makes no sense. Anyway, aside from that, I just wanted to let everyone on the panel know and everyone that's listening, like, okay, Dave has made it very clear that me and B are his red line. And if you come for either of us, like, he will F
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Sorry, I'm a bit lost. When did Dave say that? When did Dave say that?
1 second. But Bambi, I did. What are you gonna do about it? Hello?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Nora. Okay, go ahead, Truth.
Look, at the end of the day, October the 7th, it happened. But when you come to someone else's country and you take over a land that's not yours and you oppress the people, you put them in a concentration camp, and that's what Gaza was, where you control what goes in and out. You kaboom them when you want to. You literally stop them from getting basic necessities. You control everything, and then you kaboom them now and then you expect that those people are going to do nothing. You either stupid or you idiotic. Another question what you need to ask yourself is, why did it take so long for the ITF to do anything? 8 hours? 8 hours? And why was there a stand down order? And why did Hannibal directive happen? Maybe these questions.
Okay. Yeah. Bobby putting W. Is that US or us? There's a big difference there. Somebody fucking get Issa in here right now. Tough choice in the queue. I have fucking Schnitzel or Laura. Laura, do you know you're up here?
Yes, I do. Hi.
How are you?
7, 8. I'm great actually. Sunday.
Okay.
It's a good thing.
What are your thoughts?
Uh, sorry, my neighbor is mowing his lawn.
Okay.
No pun intended. Um, I had a question for Bianca. The whole thing is very charged today. Okay, it's very. But she said something that stood out for me. She said, if I was in the hospital with my baby that was in the incubator, I wouldn't have left my child. Sometimes it's very easy for you to say what you would have done in a particular situation, especially when it's a life and death situation. She doesn't know if the mother was herself being hospitalized. She doesn't know if the mother was alive herself. She doesn't also know that the IDF soldiers were there in the hospital. So they were holding people at gunpoint, telling them to evacuate the hospital. So I want to ask her, if she had a IDF soldier in her face with a gun, telling her to leave the hospital, would she have just stayed there and been shot by the IDF soldier? Because it's very easy to say I would have done that in that type of situation. So,
Okay,
no,
to be fair, she's not in the queue. I'll see if she comes back up, but she's not in the queue. Or no, I lied. She is in the queue. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, B.
Oh, Laura. Laura, wrong again, my love. Wrong again. The IDF didn't enter Gaza for 3 weeks after October 7th. So, what do you mean holding people at gunpoint? That was
the
stupid.
IDF was in a Shifa hospital 15th of November 2023. Bianca,
It took
you can
3
fact check
weeks.
that.
It took 3 weeks for them. And
But
if
but
that
you
was
just
the
lied. They
case,
were
wait
in the
one second.
hospital. No,
One
but you
second.
don't. But
If
Bianca,
that was
don't
the
lie,
case,
okay?
if
If
that,
I can
nobody's
reply,
lying.
I can
It's a
reply to your
lie.
lie.
The IDF. Wait, the
They
IDF
were
went
in
I
the
into
beg
Gaza
hospital.
you.
prior to 3
Let's not
weeks.
overtalk. I beg you, both of you,
She's saying I'm
please.
lying. It took the
No, but
IDF 3 weeks
she's
to enter
still
Gaza. She's saying that's a
rolling.
lie. I would
Okay.
like to see where she has evidence that they came in before 21 days or 20 days. Please.
No, that was not the claim. Okay, you said that they were not.
Okay,
No, you
hold on.
said
Let
that they
her
were not.
clarify, and then you could respond, B. Go ahead, Laura.
Okay, so you said that they were not there, and I'm telling you they were in the Shifa hospital from the 15th of November 2023. Are you denying that?
The day they got to Shifa.
Okay.
Were the
That's
babies
all you need to
was
say.
the propaganda video with the NICUs from after November?
The propaganda?
Propaganda videos of the dead babies in the incubators. Was that
So
post or
there.
prior?
So Bianca, are you saying there were no babies that died in the incubators when the electricity got shut off?
I'm not saying anything other than what I just asked you.
No, but you
What
say it
was
was
the date?
propaganda.
What was
So
the date that the propaganda video came out?
it was end of November. I cannot tell you a date exactly. But why you keep on saying propaganda?
It's propaganda, 100%.
How is it propaganda?
Because the IDF is not responsible for the death of those children.
The IDF is not responsible for turning on the
No.
electricity?
They supposed to have generators, no? But wasn't Hamas using the power from the generators?
Okay, but how long can the generator last for?
A
Like
long
whole
time.
hospital?
A long
For a whole
time. They
hospital?
were running months. They were running
The
for months. They just have to get
generator.
gas. But Hamas was taking the gas too. Mm-hmm.
Bianca, it's
So all the
it's
resources.
I'm talking, Bianca. It's extremely repulsive for you
It's extremely
to say
repulsive to
those
talk
things.
about our children.
I didn't talk.
Extremely
But I can.
repulsive to
Okay,
take
okay.
away
Come
from what
back
happened
from
on
this.
October 7th.
Coming from
I can
this.
be
Okay,
repulsive.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try not to dox myself. Okay, I just need to show something. 1 second. Oh, I am so bad with proofs. Okay. For some reason I can't open my camera. Okay, Bianca, you said that you saw yourself a baby that have died in the oven. Is that correct?
B, do you
gonna
want to
assume that
answer?
she said yes. I'm gonna
Ask
assume that
questions. Just
she.
tell me what you want to do. I don't like this
Okay.
question
Okay.
thing. Just go ahead. Show me what you
Okay.
want to
No.
say.
No. That's fine. Yeah. No problem. So when the Harrods itself, which is your newspaper, said that such claim was being debunked and there was not a single child that has been put in the oven, do you still believe that happened?
Yes. What the? You think I give a fuck about
In
Harlots?
that case, there's not really
Harlots is full
something we
of
can discuss.
Palestinian journalists,
Okay, let
my
me
love.
just. Okay, that's absolutely fine. It does not matter if they're from China. If they're telling the truth, they're telling the truth.
They're
But the
they're
problem
not.
that
They're lying. They're
the problem that we are facing.
propagandists like you
Okay,
guys.
the problem we are facing with people like Bianca, it's this fact that they're living in this bubble, in this echo chamber of a country. They up until now, if people speak to people from Israel, they will still tell you, yes, we had 40 beheaded babies. Yes, women, pregnant women, they had their baby being torn out from their belly. Yes, we have children
Oh, I
in
did. I
in the
saw the
oven.
fetus.
So
I
the,
saw the fetus actually
of
also
course you
on the
did. You
kibbutz.
also
I
saw the
did.
baby in the oven. Yes, correct.
I did. Dave, do you want me to send you the
Bianca,
picture of the baby?
No.
no, thank you. So
I didn't
Bianca,
ask you,
when
Laura. I
we
don't have you personally on Telegram. But
No.
like, let's get back to the Al Shifa, because you wanted to say it was the IDF and finding all these reasons. According to NBC, if what happened, it says in November of 2023, fuel shortages caused Al Shifa's neonatal intensive care unit to lose power. Incubators were shut down. Why? Who was taking the fuel? Hamas.
who
Hamas.
how
Hamas was
could
taking all the
Hamas be
fuel.
taking the fuel?
Hamas was
Okay,
taking the
Bianca, you
fuel
do
from the very
realize.
beginning, the
Okay,
whole
Bianca,
time.
you do realize that
So
in a
Hamas is
hospital.
responsible for the death of those children.
Okay, there's
Yeah, they were the ones.
there's a
We have
brilliant conclusion.
videos of them raiding
Okay,
trucks.
Dave, I can't do that.
We
Literally,
have
cannot
videos
do
of
that. She
them
has
stealing
she
all the
can't listen.
resources.
I'd
Okay,
rather just drop.
just one at a time. Like,
No,
Why
but
are
she
you
can't. She
stressed?
can't do that because Bianca, the fact that you interrupt people, you don't want to listen. It's the
I'm on
Christian
mute.
in you. There's no love like Christian hate. They're so judgmental.
You don't know
They
anything
think.
about Christianity,
I
to be
think.
honest.
No, okay, no.
If you
Okay,
were a
Bianca.
Christian, you wouldn't be
Okay,
supporting
Bianca.
terrorists.
Bianca, Jesus would be very proud of you for turning a
He
blind eye
would
to people
be.
suffering.
He
Yeah,
would.
for people
Jesus would be very
suffering
proud of me of
across your
standing up
border.
for the truth.
Yes, for
You guys
denying
support
people dying.
terrorists.
okay. Viking,
Yes, hi David, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Yes, not bad, thank you. The image that Bianca's referring to, I have seen it, and it is AI. A lot of these sources that she's referring to are all made up and it's all AI. We all know what AI does. It creates images from different scenes, from different parts of history, and it's all collated under one. I work in the industry. I know how AI works. I'm sorry, David, but it's common knowledge. It is common knowledge. If you understand what AI does, this is what they're good at doing. It's called artificial intelligence, which they are known to do. I'm sorry, but I have seen that image. It's fake.
I'm going to be honest. I've never seen the image.
Okay.
I don't want to see the image. I don't know. Bianca is saying, has she seen the photos?
I've seen it all because I've got a backup account which I heavily use. I go into Zionist lives and I've seen it. I've seen the videos that the so-called grapes that happens to the Israeli women. Again, they've got all of these different pornography videos, sorry for the language, different videos, which is not for us, all collated under one, and they created a so-called grape video of the H group members raping innocent Israelis, they call it, and it's all coming from different films, different pornography videos, and they collate it under one. I've seen it. And B, I've got the video, I've got proof of it. I can send it to the host. A lot of people do have it.
That's okay. I don't want it.
Okay,
Yeah,
she's
again, I
referring
work
to a
in it, B.
video that came out that was from
Uh-huh.
the cartels in Mexico. It wasn't
Yep.
AI. It was just not from that. But the
It is
video,
AI.
I guarantee you've never seen the image of the baby who was put in the oven.
I've worked
Uh,
in the industry. B, I work in the
Yeah,
industry.
it's not
It's good
AI.
video.
I cannot. It's
It
very
is.
clear when something is AI and when something
Mhm.
isn't. That wasn't AI, and it looks
Mhm.
exactly in the same quality,
Mhm.
same location. of all the children who were killed on October 7th and the
Mhm.
images that came out of them from the medical examiner's offices. So you're
Well,
saying that they're AI. You
mhm.
haven't even seen what I'm talking about. You look silly.
No, the ones to consider and who's embarrassing yourself is yourself because,
Yeah,
like
I'm
I
not
said,
embarrassing myself. People who come up and use AI as an
sure.
argument for every
You
fucking thing and say that these crimes didn't
so let me
happen
back up. So let me
is
back it up. What I'm
embarrassing. The
going to
fact that
say.
you support the
Let me back it up.
Palestinian
How do you
terrorist
know I do?
cause, that's
How do you know I
embarrassing.
do? How do you know I do? I'm from England. How do you know what I stand for? You don't know me,
Because
and
you're
I don't know
saying
you.
that our images are a lie. So then you
Because I
must be
work in that
supporting them.
industry. I work
I
in that
don't give a
industry,
fuck.
love.
What do
And
you
trust
do?
me,
You can literally be
truth
a
hurts.
custodian in an
Truth hurts.
office of people who work for
Truth
AI
hurts.
and say I work in that industry. That doesn't
Truth
mean shit
hurts.
to me.
But the thing is, though,
Truth doesn't hurt,
Dave,
baby.
don't call me that. Dave, just like you love Gallant, even admitted about the Hannibal directive
What?
being used on the October 7th. So if
He
they want to
loves
be
Gallant.
anti-Semitic, yeah, see, you don't know who he is. So you
I
love
don't know who
Gallant,
he
Dave.
is.
Oh, you don't? Google him.
Oh my god.
Google you
No,
love
it's
Gallant.
just funny. I know who Yoav Galant is.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
don't.
you do.
But it's funny that you say
Of
Dave
course.
loves
Of
Galant.
course. Of course. So you want to be anti-Samosa against your own people, that's fine. But you love Gallant actually said
What?
quite clearly,
Anti-Semitic? What are
Hannibal
you talking
directive.
about? Are you on drugs, lady? You sound a little
Sadly, you
crazy.
are. You were dropped as a kid. That's why you're a bit spastoed. So,
Probably a
Dave,
few times.
Yoav Gallant highly admitted on national TV that the Hannibal directive was used on October 7th. The Palestinian Turkish hospital that was boomed, it wasn't H group. It was actually British dual citizens from this country who actually committed that crime, which are still under custody in
my
the Scottish
God.
Yard. When it comes to these videos, again, it's quite simple. AI has been heavily used. Like they like to rewrite history, educate things. You've been known for this for a very long
Okay,
time.
so prove that it's
Okay,
AI, please.
prove it. Well, this is the
Yeah.
problem.
All right, enough. Just enough. I'm gonna be honest. I saw Mamacita's comment. I saw a lot of dumb comments, to be honest. Reality is, both sides lie. That's the truth. You may not like the truth, but both sides lie. And just point blank, being very honest with you, it is. You're saying not me. I'm not saying everybody on both sides. All right. I think there are people on both sides that are way better at defending their side, no doubt about it. And I'm just being honest. Over the last 3-4 months, there's no doubt in my mind that the Israeli side has lied more. No doubt. And let's face it, the days of war need to just stop, period. You could say, well, the United States killed millions in Iraq. Factually, true. The days of war are over. There's too much technology, and nobody is going to agree with dropping bombs anywhere. And point blank, that's going to be the Israeli problem, right? I don't know. And we have not reached the level that we have reached this morning in a long time in here. And honestly, I don't even know how it exploded. Okay, I have no clue how we reached that point. If it was the comment about dolls, Nez, I think, explained that that's how we got to that point. I don't know. We're fucked. All right, we are fucked. And I keep saying the Middle East is going to be at war for thousands of years. That's unfortunate. Point blank. And I will say, I told you a specific time to go watch the replay. Go back to that time, and my honest opinion, there is one side that at least brought up more facts to show everybody, and there was one side that insulted more. That's reality as well. You said you don't give a fuck about the Middle East or Gaza, yet here we are again. Yeah. Do I give a fuck yet? No. I still don't give a fuck. However, whenever it's brought up, I'm gonna, what am I gonna do? Block everybody that talks about it? I gotta say, it's frustrating to me. The whole pro-Israeli side, not the whole, let me take that back. A lot on the pro-Israeli side, you guys are flailing. You guys are on the ropes. That's reality. And when let's look at the conversation with Mamacita or A Money or whomever, right? It is both sides can compliment me, both sides can bash me. And when I said to Mamacita, look, the perception is this, when I did my own research, the perception does not match reality. Do you want me to just say, yeah, I'm just going to keep lying? Is that what you wanted me to do? I don't get the angle that people are taking. Right? If you come up here and can say, yes, of course, there's some things wrong with my side, but on the other side, it's A, B, and C. That's a message that makes sense to me. But when people are coming up and just giving their own spin, their own bullshit, let's face it, both sides once again have it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. They present, stop it, Zyotro. Your side does that as well. Your side, no doubt, does that as well. There's no way around it. All right, I'm going to bed. I'm going to be up in 3 hours and 37 minutes. And I will be live at some point this afternoon. I have to start keeping track what time I go live so I could make sure I hit every hour. So make sure you follow my other accounts. Who the fuck is Moon? Dave, you don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. That's for damn sure. Yeah. And the entertaining part where we stand now is both sides. Like, I could play you a clip of Nora and Mary bashing the fuck out of me. I could show you plenty of clips of the pro-Israelis bashing me. I can't play you a clip of Bombi bashing me, that's for sure. So that's good. I'm just kidding. All right, I love you all. I appreciate you all. I'll be on maybe 1, 2, 3 o'clock, something like that later on. They used you, says Nez. Why are you saying that, Nez? Nez, why are you saying they used me? Hold on, I want to hear this. We're not going anywhere. Good. Why they use me?
I'll tell you why they used you. Because if you heard anything of what Mamacita said, Lev said, the rest of them said, which I hope you caught, when you used to bash Islam and only Islam, they knew that you weren't researching anything. They knew that you weren't educated in it. But they allowed it. They went along with it. They didn't care for it. But if you heard her words today specifically, she was like, "Oh, so Dave, you're making all these claims and you didn't research it. You did it, crying, right? Where was that energy months ago when you were wrong about everything with what was going on with us?" So they used you because they could use your platform and spread their bullshit and lie to you, and they knew that you weren't going to fact check it. That's why. We knew that all along.
I
We
did
knew
say yesterday, Nez, that in retrospect, I wish I would have sat at my desk more and just as people are talking, Google it and see who's lying and who's telling the truth. I wish I would have done, I don't know what the results would have been, but the more and more I do that, it is one side that lies more, not 100%, but there is one side that definitely lies more.
Well, no problem, Dave. I can show you one more thing. Ready?
Okay.
I'll do it for you. Investigative reports of the baby being put in the oven, false. False. And then it tells you about where the story came from and how it was debunked. But, you know, not that Bianca brought a single source today compared to me and Rando or Daniel.
Okay, I don't want to get back into this where I have to let them respond. Okay, just enough is enough. I will be back. I will be back later on.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep it very, very quick. The same way we have news media sources saying Charlie Kirk was shot by a fucking gun is how much I take the bullshit that you just presented. I saw with my own two eyes the image of the baby. So I don't give a fuck what kind of news article or whatever you have to come and say that didn't happen, because I saw it. And I believe the people who also testified to recovering the remains of this child. So fuck you and your news article. I really don't care. And very simple. If you don't talk poorly about what happened on October 7th and the people and the victims and take away from the crimes that were done against them, then it won't be done to you. Then we can have a civil conversation where we can both be understanding. If you choose to go down that route, we will bring up the Hollywood propaganda bullshit. And Dave, I sent you two images of the dolls. But it was more than dolls. They had children acting, and the same child was dead over and over again in different videos. Okay. So, whatever. Anyways, good night. Have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you, Bianca. All right. Bianca gets the final word. We had a couple people get what's Court? Yeah, Court, you're right. Bayron is watching with the butt. Bayron's such an asshole. That's another thing that has happened over the last 120 days is the vileness from Bayron to this one to that one. I think if everybody learns that, you know, Bombi came in here and said, oh, well, Dave obviously made it clear there's a red line where I think Bombi said it was her and Bianca. There are people that, yeah, of course, go after them. Who cares? But there are certain people that it's just not smart to go after them. And if you can't read the room on who is protected more here than others, then I don't know what to tell you. And that's not saying you can't debate them or debunk them or prove them to be wrong. I have no problem with that. Okay, but whenever you go the personal route, that's just not smart. Gabby. There are certain, and some of you might say, oh, it's all the pro-Israel people. No, not at all. Not at all. There's a couple pro-Pallies that I would 100% protect. Okay, so just fuck yeah, blonde privilege. Who mentioned? Wait, somebody dropped a name. Gabby said Celine. Zara. Who said Zara? Listen, not Zara. Zara's an animal at times, and I don't mean that in like a Daniel type of way. She comes up here. She comes up. Hi, Dave. How are you? And then before you know it, she's flipping the fuck out. Flipping out. Zara is a treasure. No, but you know, I'm sitting here criticizing Zara, but I still bring her up just about every time I see her in the queue. She's not boring. I think she is passionate about what she believes in. She is just nuts sometimes. No way around it. I have a soft spot for Zara. Yeah, maybe. All right, I'm going to bed. I love you all. 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. I will pick an hour and beyond that. I appreciate you all. It is Sunday. Maybe go to church. Maybe go to a mosque. Who knows? I love you all.